Good morning, everybody, from the 2025 East Conference here in Hot Springs, Arkansas. From the School of Media and Journalism, ASU-TV, Red Wolf Radio, Delta Digital News Service, The Herald, live from the East Conference here at the Hot Springs Convention Center. Myself, Mr. Dustin Sullivan, joined by the GOAT, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Johnathan Reaves, here recruiting students. Thousands of them from the EastCon 25 here in Hot Springs.
Boy, this is such a great time to be here. Dustin, thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate being with you again for the second year at East Conference. East Conference has been going on, as many people know, for a long time.
Oh, tons of time.
This is my second year being here. Last year, absolutely blown away. And I know that the School of Media and Journalism here at Arkansas State has really we've been here for numerous years.
This is year 4 for me.
Yeah,
it's
and
crazy.
So it's year 4, but some of the students that we've had have come, started through the East program, and it just continued on to be able to go into Arkansas State to be able to do either sports programming, regular programming with our corporate media, with our sports media, and all the different areas as well. In fact, we've got students that are in front of the table right now that are here. And so we may actually, that's one of the things we're probably going to do is talk to some of the students that come up here if they want to put a headset on.
We're looking forward to
on. So
have them on, have them talk about, there are schools here from across the entire state of Arkansas that have been working on their East projects and their presentations for the entire school year, from really day one that they get a chance to come here to East. And it's anywhere from video production, audio production, to, different types of projects in 3D printing, animations, you name it, we got it. We're here in the Tinker space.
Yes.
Here with a bunch of other schools. We're actually on a complete row here with many other departments from Arkansas State University. The university recruiters are here today. We've got the Engineering and Computer Science Department. The College of Agriculture is here as well. We'll have some of them on throughout the day here, too, to talk about everything they do. And we just love seeing all these students here and looking forward to having a chat with them down the road.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to have some of the students actually on the air joining us if they want to be able to do that. If they're, we'll definitely have them on and be able to talk about some of the things that they're doing, what's brought them here to East, some of the projects that they're involved in, because when you take a look at the huge hall that's here, we're at aisle 600, but no matter what aisle you go into, we're close to the Tinker Space area, as you said. You go through and you just see some of the amazing projects that all the kids are working on, and it just blows me away. I'm 50 years old. I'm here thinking there was no way I would have thought about some of the stuff that the kids are coming up with when I was definitely their age. So it's just so impressive to be able to have.
So we just got our Red Wolf Radio stream going on. We're going to thank Mr. Galen Perkins for checking that for us throughout the day. Hopefully that we're on. Again, thank you for coming on Red Wolf Radio here live from the 2025 East Conference, hashtag EastCon25. This is going to be very informal. You're going to hear some ASU-TV and some Red Wolf Radio commercials throughout the day, get a chance to talk to students, have them on headset. You'll hear me a lot of times. Mr. Reaves is going to be here recruiting students as well. And again, it's just going to be a great day and doing something new for the first time here by doing the radio broadcast and also simulcasting on our YouTube, on the ASU-TV YouTube channel as well. So be sure to check that out. We just made a post for that on the Facebook page. So we're going to take a quick break here, run some spots, and then we'll come back live from EastCon 25.
Watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
ASU-TV, covering all your favorite sports. From Red Wolf Roundtable to West Side football and more, ASU-TV has you covered. Tune in now to ASU-TV for news and coverage on these sports and more.
here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
ASU-TV, covering all your favorite sports. From Red Wolf Roundtable to Westside football and more, ASU-TV has you covered. Tune in now to ASU-TV for news and coverage.
And we welcome you back to EastCon 2025. Mr. Dustin Sullivan here from the School of Media and Journalism. Yes, folks, we're live. We're live, everybody. EastCon 25. Mr. Reaves is over here talking to some fantastic students. I want to tell you what East Conference is all about. So this, like I said, is the fourth year that the School of Media and Journalism has been here at East Conference. Reading off of their wonderful website, we're here all day today from, we started at 10:30 this morning. We're going to be doing this till 4:30, around 4:30 this afternoon, probably take a bit of a lunch break. We'll get some music and some other things playing for you as well. But East Conference is where innovation and collaboration come to life, while inspiring students who are passionate about technology and community problem solving. This event is a call to action for those ready to transform their knowledge into impactful solutions. If you know East, you know that our students aren't just learners. They are visionary change makers, paving the way for a brighter future. It's a fantastic opportunity here. I got some gentlemen standing in front of me from Warren High School. Who wants to be live on the radio and on YouTube streaming? Anybody? Come on. EastCon 25. I got headsets right here. I'll turn it on. Come on now. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. EastCon 25. Red Wolf Radio and ASU-TV. Glad to be here, Mr. Dustin Sullivan. Don't be scared. We're just going to talk and have some fun. Any takers? Yep, just go ahead and put the headset on. I'll turn it up. All right. Yep, just pull that microphone down for me. There you go. Can you hear me loud and clear?
Yeah, I hear you.
Perfect. All right, what's your name?
Tristan.
Tristan Green from
Yes, sir.
Warren High School.
Yes, sir.
Is this your first time here at East Conference?
Second time.
Second time. All right, tell us about what Warren High School is doing here this year at EastCon.
This year we are presenting our new booth. We got like a cool, like mirror-like booth.
Okay.
Pretty interesting. We took a lot of time to build it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
When you talk about time, how long do you think it took you guys to get this going, get this built, ready for East?
About 3-4 weeks.
3-4 weeks. Okay. But probably the planning process for that happened well in advance of that, maybe even beginning of the school year too.
Yeah, the planning process is way earlier than that.
Awesome. What does being in East mean to you? Like, what does it mean to be a part of East?
It's a fun class. I enjoy being there. It helped me communicate with other people and like get more comfortable with conversating with random people I don't know like that.
Yeah.
And it's like it helps teach me to go out and help people too.
Perfect. What year are you in school?
This is my senior year.
Your senior year. What
Yes,
are the
sir.
plans? What are the plans?
Looking at the Marines.
Fantastic. Oh, that is awesome. I'm already going to say thank you for your service in advance.
Thank you.
Marines, and then, of course, after Marines, you're going to have a lot of opportunities for higher education as well.
Yeah.
Arkansas State University is one of the best colleges around. Our School of Media and Journalism. I can tell you're a sports guy. I'm loving this shirt, by the way. I want to explain the shirt to the people listening. He is wearing a throwback Slam Magazine T-shirt from 94-95 with Shaq Daddy Shaquille O'Neal himself with the Orlando Magic. By the way, if you're curious, ESPN has a 30 for 30 film on the Orlando Magic then that I think you'll really enjoy. So here's the thing. At Arkansas State University in the School of Media and Journalism, we have a sports media program. I'm the guy that teaches that, Mr. Dustin Sullivan. I worked for ESPN for 3 years in Bristol, Connecticut as a content video editor. And then I've worked hundreds and hundreds of ESPN live sports productions with Arkansas State University and some freelance work as well. And now I'm teaching full-time here at the school, teaching students how to get involved with play-by-play, color commentary, sideline reporting, studio hosting, all that sports stuff. You big on like the Stephen A. Smith stuff like that, the debate style shows? We teach that too. We teach you how to do your research and be prepared and how to be comfortable on air to do that. So I can almost guarantee that's something you want to look in the future. But you're going in the Marines. We're going to thank you for your service in advance. You guys are awesome.
Appreciate it.
We have stickers. We have lanyards. We have other giveaways. You guys take it. What else you want to tell me before you head out?
Go Ravens.
Go Ravens. All right. Basketball's over. We got baseball. We got what sports do we play?
I used to play baseball.
Okay. What position?
I ain't gonna lie. I don't even know.
You don't even know?
No.
All right. Left or right of the field? Infield? Outfield?
I was on right field.
All right. Right field. Perfect. Hey, don't ever let you tell you right field's not the most important place because everybody's going to push that ball to right field a lot of times every now and then.
Yeah.
So, perfect. Guys, thanks for coming. I hope you guys have a great
sir.
time here at East. Mr. Reaves going to come back to us. These guys from Warren High School, great conversation with them. And we look forward to having more and more students come here throughout the afternoon, the morning and the afternoon, and we're going to have one right here with Mr. Reaves.
So as we were talking, Dustin, actually, I want you to be able to talk with Abby Gage here because as you were talking to them from Warren, she's interested in sports media.
Great.
And she's from Nettleton, actually.
Perfect.
Nettleton School. So Abby, tell us about yourself.
Yeah, Abby, tell us about yourself so I got to get to know who you are.
Yes, sir. So I do go to Nettleton. I'm a senior.
Okay.
And I have a business of my own. It's called AG Mixed Media.
Okay.
I started that sophomore year through East. And then mainly what I've done for the past 2 years is sports media. So sidelines of football games, soccer games, all the things, videos and pictures. And I just kind of built that into senior year, and I do a lot of personal shoots as well.
Awesome. So a lot of the photography and stuff. And
yes, sir.
How much video do you do with that as well, if any?
So I've had a couple people book me for videos,
great.
Kind of hype videos of their sports.
Awesome.
But I just started that this year.
Great. So sports media program at Arkansas State teach a plethora of stuff like that, from live sports production to the podcast style of things as well, the entertainment side of it, the debate style, play-by-play, color commentary, studio stuff as well. We let students delve into the photography. We have connections with all the media outlets in the Jonesboro and surrounding area where students have had their photographs, newspapers, online services, things like that. And we preach experience from day one. You get those opportunities right off the bat with us, day one. So it's a perfect place to be if you're involved in the sports area.
Yes, sir.
So here at Nettleton, you had your project. What was the big project that Nettleton did this year for East?
Oh, man. We have a couple big ones.
Okay.
So the one that sticks out to me this year is our Veterans Day program and luncheon.
Yep.
So for the past 4 or 5 years, we haven't been able to do a luncheon because of COVID.
Gotcha.
But this year we got to do it. Texas Roadhouse was one of our sponsors. They really helped us out to provide meals.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We took home trays of them afterwards.
Yeah, you did.
But, yeah, we have hundreds of veterans come and
awesome.
just talk to each other. We talk to them. We love to hear their stories. We put on a program of student singers, student speakers, veteran speakers, guest speakers. And we have a candlelight kind of not service but moment to kind of
moment
honor
of remembrance kind of thing. That's
yes,
awesome.
sir. Yes, sir.
Good deal. So at Nettleton, you probably know everybody's favorite video guy out there, right?
Yes, sir.
Tell them who I'm talking about.
Mr. Craig Miller.
Oh, Craig Miller himself. Nettleton Raider Craig. Maybe he's listening. If not, I may have to shoot him a text and let him know. But Craig Miller and I worked together for a long time as well. I've known Craig since I was in college at Arkansas State back in the day. I'm not going to say how old I am, but I'm getting up there in age, But no, Nettleton is a fantastic place to be, and we've seen a lot of students from Nettleton come to Arkansas State, feel comfortable right off the bat using our equipment and our technology because it's a good comparison to what Nettleton has. So you'll have that comfort level as well coming right in right off the bat into our studio, our remote productions, everything. So it'll be a lot of fun, and we'd love to have you come be a part of the School Meeting Journalism. at
I'd love
Arkansas
to be a
State.
part of it,
Oh,
yeah.
We need to get you, and Mr. Reaves is going to walk you through all that. Make sure, registration, courses, all that stuff, and then experience from day one. We teach. If students want to do something and get involved, tell the faculty. The faculty will bend over backwards to
Yes,
make
sir.
sure you have the opportunities that you want, need, and deserve. So,
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Thank you
Thanks
so
for
much.
having us. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming. All right, folks. We're here at Nettleton EastCon. No, not Nettleton EastCon. It's EastCon 25 here in Hot Springs. We're going to take a quick break, and we will be right back.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
ASU-TV, covering all your favorite sports. From Red Wolf Roundtable to West Side football and more, ASU-TV has you covered. Tune in now to ASU-TV for news and coverage on these sports and more.
All right, we are back here live
Did you just
from
almost
the
go
East
Matthew
Conference.
McConaughey on us there?
All right.
All right.
That's right. So that's what we're doing here. I'm trying to do my best Matthew McConaughey impression, and it's not working very well. But yeah, we're here live from the East Conference in Hot Springs, Arkansas. The School of Media and Journalism out here representing today on Red Wolf Radio. We're excited to be here. This is we're in the Tinker Space area, and so we are interviewing students, talking to people who want to come into our program or interested about that. Right now, we have a student from International Studies Magnet School, and Andrea. Is that right, Andrea?
Yes, sir.
All right, Andrea Pruitt is joining us here. So thanks for joining us here today. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. So is this your first time being here at East?
Yes, I've tried out for 3 years now, but this is the first year I've gotten to come. So I'm really excited about being here today.
Yeah. So what do you think with this, in this environment, this being your first year? Kind of your thoughts on everything?
It's kind of hard to realize that I'm actually here, but every time I just look around and everything, it kind of is more and more oh wait, I'm actually here. It's always been a dream of mine to be here.
Yeah.
But I'm so happy that it's finally a reality, and it's just so hard to sink in and everything.
So I was going to ask you about, are there certain projects you've been kind of working on that you're showcasing off here at East today, here in Hot Springs?
So not any of my projects that I've done that our school has, but we have so many just great ones at our school.
Yeah.
And I think every school here has amazing ones. I know I've been to a couple, and all of them have just been really great.
Yeah, so tell me, what has been something, first of all, that your school has worked on that that's just kind of blown you away? And then we'll talk about here a little bit, as you've been looking what other schools have been doing, what that is. Let's talk about what you've been doing there in International Studies.
So one of our projects are the Coping with Emotions website, and I think it's really fascinating how people realize that everyone struggles with emotions and everything.
Right.
And really the whole thing is just about helping people, and I think that's really great that students realize that everyone struggles. And I know it's really hard for some people because they have to worry about their struggles and they can't worry about others.
Yeah.
So I think that it's just really good that people at our school noticed that everyone just needs help and at certain times.
And that is incredible to be able to have that, and you're thinking about it at such a young age, and it just continues to, be more important as you go into college and all those other areas. So that's fantastic. Definitely. Tell us also about what you have seen kind of here at East, kind of all around, that has really kind of caught your eye.
So I've seen one where it's trying to help a closet, like where you can go and get clothes if you need help with stuff like that. And I've seen where they're trying to help it get more organized and just so people can get the right things faster. And I think that's really good. And it was just really like something I noticed that kind of stood out to me.
That is fantastic. I am glad you're having such a great time here. I know that's something that you really are enjoying, is having being here and that. So, what's kind of the plans for the rest of the day for you? What are you kind of thinking of?
So we have schedules for our school. So we're going to present, go around, look at others. For me and one of my friends, we're going to present in front of the judges.
Mm-hmm.
And so mainly we're just going to present, go around, look at other projects, chill out later at the hotel and everything.
Fantastic.
But it's definitely a work day for us.
Good deal.
So it's really exciting.
What's exciting is I'm glad that you're here today, and that is that you're enjoying this on your first year. I hope you get kind of like say, this is definitely something we want to do. Just keep coming back, right, and all that. And I hope that you'll come to Arkansas State University. And want to be able to be involved in our School of Media and Journalism and other areas and that, and because, as I said, we've got a lot of kids that come through the East programs and other programs, and they're coming through and they're doing a fantastic job, and we love to have them here in the program. So don't forget to take some of the stuff here. So for the people who are listening, we have stickers. We've got, for the kids that are here, we've got lanyards. I have the School of Media and Journalism. We've got other things about the programs and all that that are here. Andrea, thank you so very much for being part of our broadcast today. We
Thanks
appreciate
for letting
it.
me.
Yeah, of course. And that's Miss Pruitt, and she is with the Magnet School here.
Let's take a quick break while we transition here
Yes.
to some new students.
We've
right
got
back,
it.
ASU-TV Red Wolf Radio from hashtag
EastCon.
25.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you how.
Well, you sure like it getting like loud in there. I mean, if I was asleep, that thing. Wake up! Let's get going! Wake up! We are here! Ho!
We are absolutely crazy.
Hashtag.
The other colleges are looking at us like, why'd we let the media folks come to this thing? Seriously.
Well, I'll tell you, it was just too much coffee this morning. I think probably, or something like that.
It was also the pancakes.
Yeah, probably so a little bit.
Cottages. Where we're staying at this year.
Good grief, that was definitely so good. So yeah, we're all jacked up on Mountain Dew this morning, and we're not yet.
There.
Okay, that's coming. Okay, that's coming. All right.
Mr. Reaves, introduced us to our guys from Maumelle Charter High School.
All right, Alex Brandon and Jack Carden here joining us. Gentlemen, thanks for joining us here today, and tell us about yourselves.
All right then, my name is Alex Brandon, and I work the cameras for my school live streams. And
awesome.
My friend Jack here is usually the one running everything behind the scenes. The school says
they don't want to pay somebody to come out and do it. They call me first.
Well, it's a great opportunity, though, for you to be able to get hands-on and then successfully come into the School of Media and Journalism where you're doing this all the time and all that. So Kind of tells. You said, Jack, that what were some of the responsibilities they have you doing there at Mom L?
So I do everything from sound for like pep rallies, lighting for concerts or musicals, sound for musicals, streaming games, just about anything you can really think of.
Well, that's good though to be able to have that, because someone's got to do it, right? And a lot of people don't want to do something like that because it's like, okay, you're dealing with a live production and all that, but you've got those people. And usually they come into the School of Media and Journalism. If everyone is running away from something like that, we're running to it because that's something that we really like doing, right? So how long have you all been working? Now, you said that, Alex, you've been on camera, right?
Yeah, camera mostly, but
okay.
I'm transitioning more into lights for musicals and plays and stuff. And the fun part is once he graduates, I'm going to have to take his job, which is fun.
So basically, you're kind of in training, is that right?
Essentially, yeah.
A little bit?
The one he had trained is actually graduating this year, so yeah.
Okay. So 11th grade, is that right, Jack?
Yeah, 11th.
And so 10th for you, Alex, right?
Yep.
All right. So now's the time to be thinking about Arkansas State.
Oh, yeah.
And all
Come
that.
on.
So, I mean, I'm just going to say it. And Dustin, Mr. Sullivan over here, the one who had more coffee than I did, so that's why he's all hyped up. And the Mountain Dew's coming later, too, and all that.
Yeah, we'll have to have some
exactly.
of that.
Hashtag EastCon.
Hashtag EastCon 25. Don't forget
25.
the 25.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget the 25.
Yeah. EastCon 25. So, anyway, with that, I went totally off to where I don't know what I was going to say, but that's okay.
These guys are like, oh, my gosh, these guys are
weird.
Like,
oh, believe me, we've heard much worse on our own headsets. Yeah, there's a reason people don't listen to the cameraman's headsets.
Oh, we want to go there, don't we?
Yeah. Mostly because their ears will bleed.
That's true.
Yeah, well, yeah, that is very true.
Here's the thing, and I'll speak to that. We're talking about internal communications for a production. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to get a job done.
Oh, yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's supposed to be a fun, relaxing atmosphere, and that's why we keep the lightheartedness on the comms, on the headsets, but still,
I'm sure
making sure you're listening to that director, most importantly.
A lot of times you can hear us singing songs.
Hey, if they don't like it, they should sit further away from our cameras.
Well, yeah, that's very true. Well, I will say that there was one camera crew one time, not at any of the local schools here or any of the ones that are around Jonesboro, but one that was down in southeast Arkansas, that it was a cold night on football, and they forgot that the microphone was like close and it was open.
Oh, no.
And some of the stuff that they were saying, and of course that was streamed across the let's just say the school did not like that too much.
We had a couple incidents like that. For whatever reason, microphone on our camera,
it picked
all the way up
the
here.
coach, right?
The coach is way down
picked
on
up
the
the
floor.
coach.
Yeah, the coach who was
picked up the coach.
motivating his players.
I'm sure he was motivated.
Needless to say,
Davis
came
knocked
up
on our door.
Yeah,
we can
he
hear
told
them
us to
cussing
switch
down
cams.
And I noticed how Alex did the finger quotes of motivating the
Motivating
players.
the
Yeah, I just saw that.
Well, I can't exactly say what he said.
No.
This is on air, I'm pretty sure.
This is a family-friendly stream.
We do it live.
And we're doing it live. So anyway. But no, that's what kind of makes those conversations fun, because you get a chance to talk to people and then sometimes about people, and that's not necessarily cool. But anyway. But no, this is good because you're already doing what's going to go into, and of course, Mr. Sullivan does the sports media aspects.
I do.
And if you want to talk about continuing on with the fun, that's what they bring here at A-State in the School of Media and Journalism.
I want to talk about, for those that may be listening that are here at EastCon, I got a monitor set up in front of me. It's got about probably 6-7 hours of ASU-TV shows.
Yeah.
The one we're currently showing is called Red Wolf Roundtable.
Yep.
Our longest-running episodic television show in ASU-TV history.
Yes.
These guys that are on here now, Tristan Harlan and Cooper Melder, started that show their freshman year. Week 5 of their freshman year. We had them on air talking A-State sports, other sports going on around the country, around the world. We have coaches come in to talk to them. Their latest one had women's head coach Destiny Rogers, who is taking her A-State women's basketball team to the NCAA tournament for the first time
Wolves
in school
up!
history.
Wolves up! Yep.
Going to go, they're a 15 seed in their region, taking on number 2, UConn Huskies.
Yes, so that'll be go Red Wolves and all that.
Yep.
So that's gonna be a good game, gonna be a good time.
But we do coverage of that. We do radio simulcast of A-State athletics.
Yes.
We've done that as well, both on location and remote as well.
Yes.
And like I said, this is being heard on Red Wolf Radio.
We are live.
And simulcast streaming on ASU-TV on the YouTube channel.
Right.
I may even have to work and see if I can get it on the cable system here in a little while.
I mean that'd be fantastic.
See
so
if I
we've
can
got
work my magic.
So you can listen anywhere. Obviously, anywhere. Even if
Red Wolf Radio is a fully run 24/7 online radio station by students.
Yeah.
Whether it be, podcast, live shows, recorded shows, making music playlists, things like that. Students have the opportunity to run everything.
Everything from day one. From day one.
I want to know, did you talk to them about what their East project was this year, Mr. Reaves?
Not yet, because we were just talking about what they were doing in their schools.
Perfect.
So
That's one thing I want to get to know. What is Maumelle Charter's East project this year?
Yeah, tell us about it.
East projects that me and him have worked on the most have been the live streaming school events and also just working
It's a compilation of like a bunch of different ones. I mean, if you want to check it out, Big Blues Bistro over by the exit.
Oh, nice.
Why do you think we're wearing chef hats?
I have a feeling.
The extras?
Yeah, right, exactly.
No, we actually don't have enough for all of our people.
No, well, that's okay.
That's something for
all right.
next year.
Yeah, exactly.
Tell me about some of the equipment you guys use for your live stream.
For like actual streaming computer, it's a TriCaster 410 Plus.
Perfect.
It's got 4 physical inputs and then 4 digitals. It's my favorite thing there.
Yeah.
We also have an ATEM Mini Pro. We don't have the ISO though.
We just have one here on a demo right now. We were hoping to get some video streaming going, but the technology not cooperating. And we wanted to focus on the radio style.
Yeah,
this year.
exactly.
We've been doing video streaming for the last few years here.
Yeah.
We wanted to point out the power of that radio still has.
Exactly.
In this world.
Exactly.
And the fact that you can listen to us, you're going to listen to me and Mr. Reaves for 6 hours?
Yeah, something like that.
Lord
6
bless
hours.
them.
I
Lord
know.
bless them.
Those people are just going to turn it off
know.
pretty quick. So for our 1 or 2 listeners we still have listening to us right now,
Mr. Galen.
Our tens of listeners instead of hundreds.
Yeah, Mr. Galen.
Mr. Galen. Yeah, he's
I
listening.
guarantee we'll get more listeners throughout the day.
We're well aware of that. With all like 7 of our loyal viewers.
Hey, that's better than nothing.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
It's all about the experience you guys are getting too.
We've gotten a couple hundred concurrent viewers at a time on some of our streams.
If something goes bad, then you've got more, and usually you didn't realize you had more.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
there's like stuff like that. So,
Maumelle Charter High, Alex.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jack, thanks for joining us today.
Appreciate
we appreciate you guys coming on. We're going to let some other students come on. We're going to run a quick couple commercial breaks.
Yes.
And we'll be right back. EastCon 2025.
Yeah, let's do it.
When you say experience counts, it's experience that counts for a lifetime.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you how.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
What is up, beautiful people?
Hey, I turned down the audio on it that time.
Oh, yeah, you did. I'm actually surprised because you didn't blow me out.
Hey, I'm a sports guy. We get into it.
We get into it. We just have ourselves a big old time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And now we've heard from the students of Warren.
Yes.
Now looks like we've got the teachers.
We love
faculty.
it. Would y'all like to be on the air with us?
Come on, you want to be on the air with us? Yes!
Yes!
We get our first teachers!
Yes!
Hey, I got a prize just for teachers down here.
Yeah, I
do.
mean, seriously, we do. Just for teachers.
Just for teachers this year.
'Cause we appreciate the teachers.
There y'all go.
And all
There's
that.
some right there for you. Perfect.
So, I mean, because I know a teacher had to teach me, and God bless her.
I know, right?
Several of them, actually,
Awesome.
and
All
all
right.
that. Yay. So
We're on the air.
Yeah, we're on the air for
Introduce
sure.
yourself for us, please.
My name is Peyton Reaves, and I'm a 2018 graduate from Arkansas State
Woo!
University.
Yes, what's up?
And I'm the facilitator at Warren High School, and I actually got my principal's license in 2021 from A-State.
Fantastic.
Congratulations.
Absolutely.
Congratulations.
So tell us about your students and what they're doing here, and kind of tell us about some of the things that are going on.
So my students are fabulous, and they learn so much every year just getting to come to East Conference. I brought a group of 40 up, in addition to the 10 that I brought to showcase our project. So
awesome.
The group of 40 are here to learn and get some ideas for next year, and the group of 10 are here to work on their presentation skills.
So tell us about the project that they've been working on.
We have tried to get a baby box installed in Southeast Arkansas because they didn't even have one.
Yep.
So my students have had to present to City Council. They've had to work on grant money.
Yeah.
We actually just got a grant to cover 50% of the cost
Oh, that's
and
awesome.
approval from
Fantastic.
City Council. And
Yeah.
what else have they done? I was out most of the year for maternity leave, so they were on their own really and
Is this
watching
the little one right here?
He's
Mama?
here.
Yay, so beautiful.
He's
How
got
is he out in this loud environment?
And he's got an East onesie on.
Awesome.
I see. That's fantastic. You're bringing him up right.
That's right.
There you are.
With these stuff. But yeah, I'm surprised he's just totally out and all that. But that's good.
So really, I couldn't tell you what all my kids have done this year because I wasn't there to help them. They learned
but
on
I
their
think
own.
you know, and you talk a bit about the importance of what East does.
It has allowed my
school.
students to have so many opportunities that they would not have had otherwise in a traditional classroom. They've gotten to learn to speak to adults. They've learned how to problem solve. They've learned how to figure things out on their own and work together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the evidence of that has been that they've been able to do a lot of great things, even though that you have been on maternity leave in that, and they're here, they're doing projects. They're just rock stars. They're just rocking it out.
Yeah.
So.
They collect data on their engagement throughout the year and make decisions on how our class should run. And they actually won the Cornerstone Award for Student Growth and Engagement this year.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
But
That's
thank y'all
great.
so much for having me
No,
on the air.
thank you.
Yeah.
No, thank you for coming to Warren High School. We thank them for their time.
Yeah,
We're
that's
going
right.
to take another quick break.
Shout out to Warren.
Warren up
We
to Warren
appreciate
High.
him
Thank
so
you.
much.
And we will be right back.
All right.
After this.
EastCon 25.
ASU-TV, covering all your favorite sports. From Red Wolf Roundtable to West Side football and more, ASU-TV has you covered. Tune in now to ASU-TV for news and coverage on these sports and more.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
When you say experience counts, it's experience that counts for a lifetime.
boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Grab some free stuff for sure.
Oh, Mr. Reaves over here doing some recruiting.
Oh, absolutely.
Some recruiting.
We're giving away free stuff here. It's what they would say in radio. If it's free, it's for me. Right? Basically, is what we'd say.
Yeah, exactly.
And a lot of times, honestly, too, it's the more stuff you take, less we got to take back. So that's another part of it, too.
I don't want to have to carry it out here to the loading dock. You know.
So, anyway.
Right. We have another guest, Mr. Reaves.
You've got a guest. I'm going to talk to some students over here, okay?
Perfect. All right. Name, please, sir.
Yeah, my name is Michael Herron.
Perfect. Nice to meet you. You are with Hope Academy of Public Service,
Yes,
correct?
sir. Yes, sir.
How long has that been in existence?
Hope Academy has been in existence for a little over 10 years, about 10 years.
Okay. And you were telling us kind of off air, and we can move that conversation here.
Yeah.
You're basically starting this thing from scratch.
Yeah,
really.
so we are part of a magnet program. We just got our magnet grant last year, and we've started a brand new program.
Awesome.
So last year, I started building our TV broadcasting and digital cinema courses. So this is our second year in existence.
Awesome.
Over on our campus, we have a full running news studio at this point. We run daily video announcements and things like that. And actually, in April, we are launching a new talk show.
Oh,
every Friday. So
everybody loves a good talk show.
Oh,
At A-State, we're big on talk shows. I think actually what we're seeing now is a talk show. It's produced by students in a video production 1 course.
Okay.
So they get the opportunity to produce it all behind the scenes. You know, switching cameras, graphics, teleprompter, audio, streaming, all that. And then the other half of the students in that class, if they wanted on-air opportunities, there they are.
Fantastic.
And it's just we call it campus conversations.
Yeah.
Where they just talk about the good, maybe a little bit of the not so good
right.
on campus, things that they and to me I feel like if administration is going to listen, they're going to listen and watch it on television.
Oh, yeah,
So
absolutely.
I think
Especially if you're
that's
featuring
the
your
key part
students.
of it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They want to know what their students are saying.
Yeah, exactly.
So what's some of the equipment you guys have gotten into?
Okay, so we are running Blackmagics.
Okay.
We're getting a whole new line of Blackmagics next year.
Great.
I do use the A10 Mini Pro ISO. See it down there for our video switchers.
Yep.
We're just using a typical kind of run-the-mill Yamaha soundboard, and we're using OBS for our live streaming kind of. Is that what y'all running as well? Yeah, absolutely.
You come look over here real quick. I'm running OBS.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
I use this website called overlays.uno.
Yes.
Oh, it's fantastic.
We use that for our sports bugs.
Absolutely. Sports bugs. We use it for, this right here, I've got a whole package running, and I've got logos rotating, and then I just put an animated loop background.
Yep.
Just to keep people engaged and involved in it. Overlays Uno is a godsend. Let's
Absolutely.
Pray it stays free.
Absolutely. Yes. So something else that we've started using is a Stream Deck.
Yes.
And you have one of those down there too. Of course.
I don't have it set up, but I
yes.
always take one with me.
Absolutely. We love our Stream Deck.
Especially for this, because I'm the sports faculty, sports instructor at Arkansas State. So
all right.
We've done high school football for Westside High for 4 years now, and Stream Decks have become a godsend.
Yes, especially with the Uno overlays. Yes, we're leading into. Now we don't do it yet, but this is something that we're training my kids to do. Is getting in, we're gonna start with baseball season. It's just a little bit easier, slower to kind of run the overlays and stuff.
Yeah.
So we're also going to bring in the players and get some of those headshots. So when we live stream, we can pop that up there with their walk-up song and whatnot. So that's where we're headed. Yeah.
Another thing that we use for graphics and animations and stuff is Captivate from New Blue.
Okay.
It's an offline. It runs off its own computer, and it can be sent to like an NDI source. things like that. So we do that with all of our larger productions because sometimes the internet's kind of spotty, and you've got to have that strong internet for overlays.uno.
Yeah.
But no, it sounds like you guys have a fantastic thing going.
Yeah.
At Hope Academy. What's the future? And you mentioned a few things.
Yes. So
what's the future look like?
So again, we're only in our second year, and so I only work with 5th through 8th graders.
Okay.
So we do have a high school program that started last year as well, and so she's kind of in the same stage I am. As we've got newbies, we're trying to train them up and get them going. So the goal is for my kids to enter her program with all the skills they need.
A lot of collaboration.
Yeah,
as well, right?
a lot of collaboration. Yeah, definitely. And they're also learning the background stuff.
Awesome.
So like our daily news show, I don't touch it. They come in, they set up the equipment, they run it, they film it. I even have a kid that edits for me.
Great.
I sit at my desk and eat a sandwich.
I know that feeling clearly as I look at myself, you know.
Well, you know, they say for me, I'm a well-rounded personality. There's a reason why and all that. I've had one too many sandwiches in my life.
If I walk on the hall, like, where have you been? I said, I don't know, around, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
So, good
so
deal.
What's the and hopefully maybe some of your students can come by later on and talk
Yeah,
to us. What's the project that you guys worked on this year for your booth here at East?
So our East, I'm actually not with them. I'm the male chaperone.
Yeah.
We do collaborate a lot.
Great.
So one thing we've been talking about is building the podcast studio. So that's kind of where we've been communicating back and forth and getting our Amazon baskets together and stuff like that. So that's kind of the project we're leading for. And then that's, of course, going to bring our community partners in. We've got the mayor lined up to come in and speak with us.
Mayors are good for that. I did
absolutely.
that a couple of years ago with Jonesboro Mayor Harold Copenhaver. Had him on. It's one of our most watched shows that we did for ASU-TV. Just a talk show with one of our hosts, and the students are in the production.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's kind of where we're headed.
Yeah, that's great. So. All right.
Very good.
We're going to take a quick break. Thank you for coming. Hopefully we get to talk to you throughout the day here as well,
most
maybe
definitely.
offline too.
Most definitely.
And we will take a quick break, and we'll be right back from EastCon 25.
Just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you howl.
All right. I'm still working on my Matthew McConaughey. That's all I'm trying to do here. I'm failing miserably at it, but I'm at least giving it my best shot. Johnathan Reaves, JR over here, Mr. Dustin Sullivan, the GOAT, the man, the myth, the legend out here. We're at East Conference, and here we've got two amazing students here. We've got Miss Riley Huckabee from Brooklyn Middle School and Miss Charlie Patterson from Des Arc High School. Ladies, wolves up. Hope y'all are doing well. How y'all doing today?
I'm good.
Awesome. So tell us about yourselves and what brought you here to East. And go ahead, Riley.
Okay. It's pretty good. You know, I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
No, you're good. So tell us about the project y'all been working on and how East
Wait,
is.
my project or the ones we're presenting?
Yeah.
Both.
Okay.
Yeah, both.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
My project, I have MADI, the diabetes, so I have to take my blood sugar every morning and night. So I'm creating a case for it to not get like broken or like messed up, you know.
Fantastic.
And then the projects we're presenting, They're
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
No excuse for it.
Also, all sorts of stuff. But that's super important, what we were talking about with the diabetes part of that, and so important that you're all coming up with all of that. Where do the ideas come from? That's what,
I was really just sitting in math class one day, and I was writing down some notes, and I was saying, like, oh my gosh, I hate math class.
Uh-oh.
And then it came up to me, I was like, hey, I'm a diabetic. Why don't I just, create a case?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So how are you doing? I mean, hopefully everything is going well and
Well, like
everything
me
is good for you.
personally?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm
things are good.
fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Great. Good job. Charlie, welcome.
Hey.
I know you're excited, and hopefully we'll be having you here pretty soon at Arkansas State as well.
Yes, sir. In the fall of 2025, you will.
Yes. Fantastic.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
So tell us about what you're interested in.
So I'm interested in broadcast journalism. The ultimate goal is to be a news reporter or something in that field.
Yes.
My East project actually has to do with that. I do a podcast with my girls, and we have a news report one time a month. We get to film. I write the scripts for them. I make sure their hair and makeup all looks good before they film.
Nice.
Awesome.
And I'm always the one in the back that's like, hey, by the way, that didn't work. We got to do that one again. You got to make sure it works good.
There we go.
Yep.
Awesome.
That's someone who's after the stuff that I love to talk about and love to
same
do.
here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly.
So 30 years in broadcast journalism myself, and so I think we can definitely get
Yes,
some
sir,
stuff
for
going
sure.
here pretty well. So
I agree.
one of the beautiful things about the program is that we have students that want to do the behind the scenes work, like in video production and all that, and they're actually running.
Yes.
They'll be running like what we're doing by way of all of the on-air stuff, and they're doing the behind-the-scenes stuff.
And that's what really
You know.
drew me to Arkansas State in the first place. I was
Yeah.
like, it's so hands-on. I mean, you get the experience you can't get anywhere else.
Experience from day
Yes.
one.
Day
one.
one.
Yes, I didn't want to sit behind a desk and
You're not
learn
going
about
to.
it. I wanted to do
Nope.
it. So
Yeah,
If
exactly.
you're in classes with me or Mr. Reaves or any other of the faculty in media production and in broadcast journalism, you're going to get hands-on from day one.
Exactly. So, Riley, what are you interested in? What would you like to be able to do?
I want to be a lawyer one day.
A lawyer?
Oh.
So, actually, in this, there is a communication area called Communication Studies, and it deals with a lot of debate. It deals with a lot of. It's great for lawyers because you have to be able to have the principles of argumentation.
Yeah, I love the arguments.
So there's actually separate class in that. Principles of argumentation, principles of listening, all sorts of things like that. I think my daughter, even without going through the principles of argumentation class, she knows how to argue pretty well.
I know that feeling.
I understand. I've got one. You've got two daughters, and you've got a son. So
Baby.
I feel.
Who argues with his goo-goos and gagas.
All I got to say is I feel for you.
Yeah.
I don't think Lauren's listening.
Riley,
so I
the
feel
great
you.
thing is too at Arkansas State within that strategic communication studies area, is you could also get integrated on the TV side as well.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
lawyers are on TV all the time now. There are 24/7 streams of courtrooms and things, and they have to have a comfort level as well with the cameras in front of them too. So
Yeah,
that's something that you'll definitely want to
Yeah.
look into. down the
Actually,
road.
my East project that I'm about to start doing, there's not like a law school at like A-State, not one that you can like officially start
Sure.
to
Yeah.
go. So I'm gonna start like trying to like, I don't know, just trying to like figure stuff out to maybe if I could see if I could like.
Yeah.
That
that
is a
on.
great thing
It
because
is.
I mean, it takes a small idea.
Yep.
Like for example, someone said, you know what, we need a veterinarian school on campus.
Yep.
Right. And they just actually broke ground on it last week.
Oh yeah, they told me about that.
So it's one of those things where take that idea, take that dream, and run with it.
Yep.
And see what we can do with that. So
Recapping here real quick, 2025 East Conference radio simulcast on Red Wolf Radio
Yes.
and on ASU-TV's
we're rolling.
YouTube. Joined by Riley from Brooklyn Middle School
And Charlie.
from Des Arc High School. Charlie will be attending Arkansas State
Yep.
in the fall.
Des Arc, not
Looking
far down the road,
No,
over
it
on
is
the White
not.
River.
It is
So,
not.
Awesome, good
So
stuff.
you mentioned kind of both of the East project. You mentioned the one you're working on. What's the booth that Brooklyn has this year, and what's the focus of it?
Like the focus of our booth.
Yeah.
Okay, really our projects that we're presenting, they're really just to focus on, or our booth too. It's really focusing on helping out the people that really need us.
Yeah.
Too. So yeah, and one of our projects, it's about helping dogs at a local animal shelter get adopted.
Mhm.
And so we've took like photography pictures for them, and
Yeah.
it's been going good.
Awesome.
Charlie, tell us about your booth and what y'all are doing.
So our booth, of course, it's Des Arc High School. Our theme, the theme is "If you know, you know." When I first heard that, I was like, "What do you mean? I don't know what anybody else knows."
Yeah.
So
right.
our main focus of the booth is just to represent Des Arc, because if you've ever been to Des Arc, you know what you know. That's the only way to describe
exactly,
it.
right.
So we have our projects. We have our school crest going.
Awesome.
We have our newscast. We have some fishing projects where we're teaching kids how to fish. People that have never fished before.
That's so
We
fun.
3D print our own fishing lures in class too.
Oh.
There's a lot of really cool stuff.
So the question is, when they do that, can they take it to Dondi's? That's the only question that I have.
Fun fact: I
You know.
waitress at Dondi's.
Oh, you
since
do?
I was
Look at
13.
you.
I do.
And I actually used to do commercials for them.
Yes.
Dondi's on the White
I
River
gotta
in
know about
Des Arc.
Dondi's. I don't know
You've
any.
got
it's the
fish, the best fish
Yes.
I'm a huge
you're going
fish
to get.
guy.
My
I mean,
brother-in-law
seriously.
and sister actually own the restaurant. They bought it a few years ago, and I've been
So-
waitressing there since I was 13.
So Dondi's on the river in Des Arc.
Watch it. I know for a fact the interim director of our program, Dr. Gina Hogue, has been listening off and on. Dr. Hogue, if we have to make a trip to Des Arc real quick, apologize if
It's
we
research.
take a detour. We're researching Dondi's
we're
and
researching-
possible collaboration with them down the road.
And when we know when we know that Charlie's there, it's also a recruiting
It's
trip.
recruiting.
So it's
Yes.
recruiting and
We'll
research.
make sure you get her schedule for the fall.
I'm saying that's what we got to do, and we'll take Riley with us, right?
Yes.
And that
Yeah,
way
I'll
Riley
come
can enjoy it
Yeah,
too.
Riley
So
loves some fish.
absolutely.
So, perfect.
Anyway,
I've never fished before, actually. So.
Oh,
Come to my booth. You can design a fishing lure. I'll teach you
Yeah.
about it.
That's
seriously,
awesome.
see, we're also
Great
bringing
collaboration.
friends together
I love it.
here at East. We love it.
If you
so
know,
good.
you know.
If you know, you
EastCon
know.
25.
EastCon 25. Hashtag
All right.
EastCon 25.
Charlie,
All right.
Riley, thank you both
Yes,
for coming
thank
on
you.
today.
Y'all
We
are
look
rock
forward to having
stars. Thank you.
conversation-
And
more
looking forward,
conversations
Charlie, to
with
see
them.
you
Yes.
follow 25.
Perfect.
Yes, sir.
Yep, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back,
Yeah.
more from EastCon 25.
We are rocking and rolling.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you howl.
Which one am I on? Oh, there we go. I got on the wrong one.
You got on the wrong headset?
I was on the wrong
How'd that
headset.
happen?
I don't know.
You switch headsets on.
Well, we've got 4 of them, and I just, I picked the wrong
We're gonna
one.
turn them all up. There we go.
It's like you draw a straw, and it's not the right one you thought. But anyway, that's okay.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Red Wolf Radio
we are
on
here.
ASU-TV at East Conference 2025 Hot Springs Convention Center.
This is so much fun. We're here in the Tinker Space. We're here at East, and and every time we go on the air, we've got more wonderful students who are coming by and say, hey, let me go on the air too. And so we've got Wyatt King from Two Rivers High School, and we also have Mallory Burrow from Poyen High School. Poyen. I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
Thanks for correcting us.
I try to say Poyen.
Everybody says Poyen.
I know.
Yeah.
When you see it for the first time, so.
Yeah. So sorry about that.
Tell us about yourself.
I'm 15 years old. I'm only in 9th grade.
Okay.
But I
have really been interested in A-State. I went to a basketball game like last year, and ever since then I've kind of been like, A-State's kind of where I want to go. That's kind of like the place I picked, you know?
We were talking about you are interested in like audio, storytelling, podcasting, and of course that goes right up in my alley.
Yeah.
What is it about audio that you just, because a lot of people go into video and that, what do you like about podcast and audio storytelling?
Mainly I just feel like you can talk a lot about different things on podcasts.
Yeah.
And just listening to them whenever you have nothing to do is kind of just something that I do. I listen to podcasts all the time. I listen to The Buzz every morning before school. It's just like
we know The Buzz.
Yeah, we do.
I love
we
those
do.
guys at The Buzz.
Oh, they're great. They're fantastic.
Yeah. It's just been something I've been interested in since I was a little kid, I guess.
So fun fact about me is that, and I think Mr. Sullivan knows this about me, I would much rather listen to a good podcast than watch television.
Exactly.
And the reason why is because to me, I'm an audio junkie, is what it is. And that's just kind of where I'm at. Now, Mr. Sullivan is the video guru, expert in sports, and he loves both. He does.
And here's proof of it. I'd rather listen to a baseball game, radio broadcast, than sometimes watch it.
Yeah,
And
my dad's the same
I don't
way.
mean that in the wrong way, because I recently had a fantastic opportunity to interact and do an interview with Chip Carey, who is the voice of the St. Louis Cardinals on television.
Dang.
I have a great connection with him now to get students involved in chatting with him. Met him through a Cardinals event in Jonesboro. He gave me his contact info, and we did a great 20-minute conversation.
Oh, it
it's
was
on,
fantastic.
on ASU-TV on our YouTube channel, talking about his career. Of course, his grandfather was Harry Carey,
Right.
a longtime voice of the Chicago Cubs. Hi, everybody. Hi, Harry Carey here. And Chip's awesome, but and he even brought up some stuff like that too. It's even on the TV side.
Yeah,
he has to get you to respond to what you're hearing in a game just as much as what you're seeing.
Right.
And on the radio side, it's double that, because they can't see anything on the radio. So they have to be super descriptive.
Absolutely.
As well.
It's definitely a beautiful art.
Yeah.
But so I got really excited because you said, you know what, you're thinking about, you want to come to A-State, and we were just like, okay, we're going to plug you in. We can take you on a tour.
Yep.
We can go through all that stuff. You can see everything that's going on, and we'd love to be able to.
Yes, I would love to do it.
Wyatt King from Two Rivers High School. Tell us about yourself.
I'm 17 years old. I got held back 1 year. I should be a senior. But I want to be a sports announcer maybe.
All right.
I want to,
we can make that happen.
Yeah.
Some like for radio, because I love listening to the radio a lot about the sports. I'm a big football fanatic.
Okay.
I love baseball, but football is like my main thing I want to listen to. So if there's a football thing playing, I'm listening to it.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I teach the sports media program at Arkansas State University. So, like I said, we have a ton of connections with people. We've had students call games for ESPN productions of, baseball, soccer, so on and so forth. So students get that chance to do it. Further down the road, we teach a class in sportscasting, which, gets you prepared to be in the booth for practically whatever sport you want to commentate on. We make it work.
And I'll tell you what was really fun is I walked into one of his classes one time when they had the sportscasting going on. They had latest PlayStation there. They had A-State and Iowa State in there, and they let the computer run the game, and the students were there on these.
We took out the announcers.
Yes.
So what we do with video game technology is when you go CPU versus CPU, you don't know what's going to happen. It's like calling a live game.
Right.
So then we have students, do all their prep work, because the rosters are going to match what's the actual rosters for the most part. There may be some changes. And the game in particular we're talking about, it's the new college football game that EA Sports came out with.
Yeah.
The new one.
I have it. Yeah,
so
fun.
I made them build their rosters, their broadcast boards for that game.
Yeah.
And then I said, all right, CPU versus CPU. I'm turning off the announcers. All you can hear is the natural sound from the stadium, the crowd and all that stuff. Call the game as you see it.
Exactly.
Yep. So you get that real-world experience in a controlled environment, so it's not as nerve-wracking. And with us recording, it gives me the opportunity to give you, good feedback and for improvement down the road. So, yeah, it's great.
And the other reason I really want to do this is I'm an ADHD person, and I love talking to others.
Yep.
So trying to, announce everything and say it, I love doing that.
Yep. We love it, too.
Absolutely. So that's fantastic. Well, we're excited to be able to hear about all this, and I know that makes Mr. Sullivan very happy. It makes them very
brother.
happy.
Amen to that, brother.
Exactly, because the sports media program is one that we just have a lot of students that are going through in that. And one of the things about it is that when they get out, we have students who've been working in all sorts of areas. Like they've interned at the NFL draft.
Yep.
We've got connections with the Memphis Grizzlies. We've got connections with ESPN.
Yep.
Of course, Mr. Sullivan worked at ESPN for a couple of years
I
in
did.
Bristol.
Right out of college, I spent 3 years. I was the first ever intern from Arkansas State University to go to ESPN, and was a content edit intern, and then went back there full time, editing for shows. You think of like SportsCenter, NFL Live, College Game Day, you name it. I've worked on it as an editor and bring a lot of those tools, tricks of the trade to teach students the best way to do things in broadcast television and on the radio side, because I also did some stuff for ESPN Radio as well.
And so for me, I was in broadcast news for 30 years, mainly in the area of audio. So I did some TV, but a lot of audio, and bring that news director kind of journalism thing in there. So with audio production, with news writing, with the journalism classes and all that, that's kind of where my area is. So, and the great thing about it is that we all are collaborating all the time. Like this is one of our collaborations, and then getting you all on which we love to do.
Yep.
This is just a great thing to have you all here and to join us on Red Wolf Radio, which is, we'd love to have students on Red Wolf Radio, doing shows and podcasts and all of that.
You got a topic you want to debate, especially in the sports area. Those debate shows are the new thing going now.
I have a lot of debates I could do about like Kansas City, all that stuff.
Do we need to start one then real quick? Somebody give me a topic and let's go.
Somebody gives a topic.
Here we go. Got one.
Okay.
Football for you.
Yep.
Okay.
Greatest recent NFL dynasty. The 2000s New England Patriots or recently the Kansas City Chiefs?
I go with the 2000 Patriots.
Okay. How so?
Well, back then, I didn't really watch it back then, but
Sure.
I did a lot of research of it.
Yep.
They were a good team.
Yeah.
They were a great team.
Well-rounded team. What was up?
I think one of their players, or one or two of their players, left them.
Yep.
A couple of years past.
Yeah, always had some guys get injured.
They had some time getting injured, and then when they didn't get the play time, got mad and left. But they were a solid team back then. And
team.
I think they had. Didn't they have Brady there?
Brady was there.
Yeah, Brady was there.
Gronkowski
and all them.
Julian Edelman, all that.
I forgot about Edelman. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, you had one of the greatest comebacks in Super Bowl history several years ago.
I'm also going to be honest about this. Kansas City fans can hate on me. I don't care. I do not like them because of how much credit they're getting.
Exactly.
They're
I'm not a big Kansas fan either.
Most of their stuff, basically, it's just like they get lucky plays, lucky picks. And the refs make some outrageous
They're also in a
calls.
division that's not as difficult in the
Yeah.
AFC West as well
it's
compared to
not.
others. If one of my alums, Easton John, who actually works in Kansas City Sports Talk Radio, he went from A-State. He's from the Kansas City area and got a job producing and doing some social media and doing some on-air for them as well. So we have opportunities in Sports Talk Radio across the country, and that's a big thing we talk about in one of my classes as well. It's kind of the history of Sports Talk Radio, the programming, the format. You come up with your own show to pitch, and then we're going to end up opening it to where you're going to do that show as well.
I got a debate for you.
Let me hear it.
Would you rather prefer these two options on the kickoff, the old kickoff rule or the new one?
It's tough because
Boy, that is a good
if
one.
you go back to the old one, there's the chance of the returns, but there's not anybody that can return kickoffs now like a Devin Hester could back in the 2010s, so on and so forth. The new one is primarily done for safety purposes, but it also opens up some strategy as well.
Sorry for
No,
cutting
you're
you
good.
off.
So, I think at this point, a decision needs to be made and it be consistent because college football still uses the old kickoff rule.
Yeah.
And then the NFL and the USFL both use the new kickoff rule, which actually came from the USFL, and then the NFL adopted it. I think for the safety and continued health of players, go with the new one for now, but maybe adjust some of the rules. Maybe move those players up like 5 yards on those lines. That way the returner has more of an opportunity to get a good jump start and try to get through those lines and then try to run it back into the end zone.
Yeah, because like the new one for me, I don't like it because you're just sitting there and you're like, okay, I can do this and this. And then as soon as you're thinking that, you can just get hit,
Yeah.
and it don't work. While in the old one, you just catch it and you're like, okay, I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah, and then but the unfortunate part with the old one, what they end up doing is moving the kick up. So now
Yeah.
with the kickers nowadays, they're just going to boot the ball
They're just gonna
into
boot
the
it.
stands. So there's
Yeah.
no return. With this, they have to land it in a zone.
Okay, now I can get what
Yeah.
you're saying.
So now when they land it in that kickoff zone, you're going to have a guaranteed return at that point. So yeah, good talk. I like that.
Absolutely.
I like that.
Now one non-sports related debate that I've always had is this: would you rather have it? What would we say? Would you rather have it warm and rainy or cold and sunny? That's one of those.
Cold and sunny.
Cold and sunny.
Cold and sunny.
Cold and sunny all the time.
Because whenever it's warm and rainy, it gets super humid.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
like,
you're
it
gonna
feels like
walk
you're
out-
sticky
You're gonna
air.
walk out there, you're gonna
Yeah.
be like, am I sweating or is that the rain?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. That's
While
right.
in the cold and hot or the cold and sunny, you could just walk out there and be like, oh, I'm starting to sweat.
Because of the sun.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I like
All
that.
other stuff.
Good deal.
This is what we really enjoy, is being able to talk to all of you about
Exactly.
this. We really appreciate that.
Yes.
And excited that you're going to be coming to Arkansas State
Yeah.
here pretty soon.
I'm
You're coming to
super
Arkansas
excited.
State?
I want to, but
Let's
at
do
the
it.
same time, I'm debating about it because I'm still trying to think of all the other stuff I
Sure.
want to go into.
Yeah, because
Hey,
there's a
let's
bunch
do
of
it.
different options.
There is.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I've recently got into automotive stuff, so I might go to Wyotech for a diesel mechanic.
Yeah.
Or you go to ASU Newport, and they've got some stuff there too. So
You get your gen eds at
Yeah.
ASU Newport, then come to us for 2 years. We got the 2-year plan in our production, in our School of Media and Journalism, where you
Yeah.
can get all those courses done and then finish off in 2 years
Yep.
as well.
Sounds good. All right, we're going to take another break. When we come back, we'll have more. We're live from EastCon 2025 in Hot Springs, Arkansas.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you how.
ASU-TV, covering all your favorite sports. From Red Wolf Roundtable to West Side Football and more, ASU-TV has you covered. Tune in now to ASU-TV for news and coverage on these sports and more.
And we're back. EastCon 2025. Hot Springs Convention Center, Hot Springs, Arkansas. Thousands and thousands of students from across the state. You're joining us here on ASU-TV, Red Wolf Radio live stream. Mr. Dustin Sullivan here from the School of Media and Journalism, sports media instructor. Also, Mr. Johnathan Reaves, our academic advisor and incoming instructor in the School of Media and Journalism. He is over here talking to some other students, and I am now joined by another individual student, James Hall from Lakeside Junior High School here in Hot Springs. You didn't have to travel very far to get here, did you?
I did not.
No,
sir.
perfect. Thanks for coming on. You're on the leadership team. Talk about the just in general what the leadership team does here for East.
Well, so at EastCon here, the leadership team helps to make sure that EastCon just runs very smoothly,
Perfect.
helping the experience overall,
Yep.
making sure everybody is taken care of and everything gets done. I'm on the documentation team, so our job is to make sure to document and video most of the conference, and at the end, during the closing session, we're going to put together a video and a slideshow of all the photos and
Awesome.
videos we've taken.
Awesome. You'll probably see me and Mr. Reaves in there at some point, I'm guessing.
Yes.
You got a nice little XA camera there. Walk us through the setup you have here and how useful it is for multi-purpose camera and video production.
Well, so I have the camera and I have the mic on top because in here it's pretty loud, and so if I want to get an interview with somebody, I need
Yep.
to be sure that we can hear them.
Sure.
And also, it's good with all the extra sound to show
Uh-huh.
just how crowded it is.
Yep.
And that there's a ton of people here, and it's a really big part of East.
You show off the environment because, like I said, coming in the intro, there's thousands of students, teachers, people here in the Tinker Space where we are right now. It's just, a lot going on. It's fantastic to have these students come on and talking. We're talking with James Hall from Lakeside Junior High. So leadership team as well. It's a year-round thing for you guys, correct?
Yes, sir. We do. So we had a leadership retreat back in January. And so we went to the 4-H Center in Little Rock.
Okay.
And we just, went over what we would be doing in EastCon. And so also all the people on the leadership team are in East, and they have projects of their own. So this is just an extension of East and something extra we get to do during the year.
Awesome. And you're also involved with the East at Lakeside Junior High as well.
Yes.
Tell us about the project that you guys are showing off at your booth here today.
The projects we have a project dealing with Poverty Point down in Louisiana.
Okay.
It's an ancient heritage site, and right now it just looks like a few mounds of dirt, but back about a couple thousand years ago, it was a very thriving society with a lot of people. It was kind of like a path along a traveling route, so it was very established for trade. And so they're making a 3D model of it using a website. I'm not sure what it is.
Okay.
But they're just doing it so you can walk through and see what it used to look like back a couple thousand years ago when it was inhabited.
That's cool. Yeah, so a lot of 3D technology. How big is the use of 3D technology within East?
I think it's a huge part of East. A lot of the projects have to deal with 3D printing or other 3D mapping or things like that.
Mhm.
And so I think it's probably one of the most important parts of East, or the biggest parts besides maybe videography.
Yeah, you do see, like I say, the videography side. What's your interest in that area in the future? Junior high, high school next for you, and then hopefully college down the road at Arkansas State University. Hint, 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 hint. What's the interest in that for you? Is it something you're looking forward to down the road?
I think right now for me, videography is more of just a hobby.
Sure.
Because I think I would rather go into other fields besides videography. I would say that I'm decent at videography, but there are a lot of, especially people that are very gifted at it. And
It takes a lot of hard work, though. It takes a lot of hard work, a lot of repetition, something that turns into a hobby. Hobbies plus job equals something that you're going to enjoy doing down the road as well. I mean, I do this for a living. I can't beat it. I teach, and I get to do a 6-hour radio show here at East. You can't beat it. It's a lot of fun. What other areas of video production are you interested in, if any?
I'm also interested in the live streaming that's going on here, especially because they live stream all of the major things that happen in the arena, like the closing and opening sessions. And it's really interesting because I get to go backstage and see what it looks like. And it's way more complicated than you would ever think it would be.
Yeah.
And it's extremely interesting how it all works.
Awesome. All right, what else you got to tell us? What do we have to look forward to for the rest of today and then tomorrow here at East?
Tomorrow you'll be able to see the video and slideshow that that documentation team puts
Hopefully
together.
that'll be online too for those of us that maybe have to get on the road.
It will be
as well.
online, I
Awesome.
think. It should be on YouTube and maybe on the East website.
Great.
There's also so many interesting booths around here, and I would encourage everybody to go and look at them all. It's really interesting.
Awesome. James Hall from Lakeside Junior High, thank you for coming on. In the afternoon, we're almost for 10 minutes from the afternoon, so here in the morning here at EastCon, we're going to take another quick commercial timeout. More from East Conference in Hot Springs 2025 when we return after this.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you howl.
When you say experience counts, it's experience that counts for a lifetime.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
ASU-TV, covering all your favorite sports. From Red Wolf Roundtable to West Side football and more, ASU-TV has you covered. Tune in now to ASU-TV for news and coverage on these sports and more.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, West Side Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
All right. I know I'm going to keep doing this all day long.
Welcome back to East Conference 2025. I'll be the semi-professional.
Someone has got to be the professional here because
I mean, all means whatsoever.
Seriously,
there's
hey, but
no professionalism going on here except for us hitting the buttons.
If you are not, well, I can press your buttons all day long, sir. I'm just saying. That's
I wouldn't do that. Those pancakes were way.
Yeah. Okay. That's all right. We're not going to.
Jonathan, introduce us to our.
We're not going to go there, but anyway.
Next guest, please.
So one of what we do at Arkansas State is we have some really cool things that go on, and one of the things that's cool is our communication day, and we bring in people who are interested in communication, different areas. We have competitions. We have all sorts of things that are taking place, and we had one of those recently here at Arkansas State, and with that, Miss Peyton Foster was here from Wynn High School, and she was part of that. And so a little bit of a fun fact here, whenever they ask for a DJ, and they can't find anyone professional, they call me. And so with that, when they do, I'll usually spin a couple of tunes, and then instead of Johnathan Reaves, my alter ego, I be cheesy. comes out. So that's my DJ name is IB Cheesy because yes, I throw dad jokes at people all the day. Don't judge me. So anyway,
he's our D1 DJ for real.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. We did that. So so you were having some fun there that day on that.
Yes, I loved it. I was learning all about journalism, and that's mainly I love journalism, and I want to go to college for that. And so that's what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
And I got a little business card. So shout out.
Yes.
Shout out.
Yep, absolutely. And so with that, with journalism, one of the things that we're really excited about is the different platforms that you can do this. It's full multimedia, right? And all that. So are you interested in like being a news anchor, sports reporter?
More writing.
Writing, okay.
So more like I want to get more into writing and like maybe even be like write a newspaper. So more like writing in newspapers and articles and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's one of the things that we have, the Herald, which is our student newspaper on campus. We have, I'm the faculty advisor for Delta Digital News Service. And in Delta Digital News Service, one of the things that we're interested in with Delta Digital is where the Herald does stuff that's kind of on campus. Delta Digital goes off campus, and it does a lot of the civic reporting and all that. And actually, in Wynn, you could actually do reports from Wynn, and you could be able to do stuff there as well. So we are always excited to be able to have people that are wanting to do journalism and be able to do all of that. And definitely the need for writing, for sure. So
and I know that was really important when our high school blew away.
Yeah.
We had multiple news reporters coming and reporting in and writing articles about how like devastating it was. And the house is being blown away and the high school destroyed. So
yeah. So tell me about how things are going there in that regard with the high school and with all of that.
So we have a temporary campus right now. It's nothing big or fancy, anything. It's more of these like big metal classrooms.
Yeah.
All put together.
Yeah.
And we still have our teachers, thankfully. None of the teachers left, and we still have an amazing education, and I really, really love Wynn High School. But they're still trying to work out the exact details of the new high school that they want to build. But it's kind of going slow. So the process is going slow, but we still are on our temporary campus, and we're still getting that education. And learning to adapt, first of all, was really, really hard because it's like this really confusing map of metal buildings, and they all look the same. Like they're all identical.
Right. Well, and one of the things about it is that in journalism, those are some of the stories that you cover, and those are some of the things that are not necessarily easy to be able to cover. And so it's good that you're able to kind of get that particular experience. Not that you all had to go through that. I hope that you all didn't have any damage at your homes or anything like that. But to be able to understand some of the challenges that people go through, because with good journalism, it's not just going in and maybe grabbing a couple stories and then leaving. It's how is it affecting the community? How is the community coming back? And those are usually the stories that take longer, but they're more meaningful because you're there in the community.
Right.
And that's what people really appreciate, not the people who will come in and just say, oh, this happened, and then they leave. What really makes true journalism is the people that are going to stay and be there and kind of watch the community grow. So that's definitely cool that you have that. So tell us about what brought you to East and what you've been working on.
So East, I've really only been at the high school 1 year. I'm still a freshman. But so I have been in East 2 years, though. So I was in 8th grade, and then now I'm in 9th grade.
Yeah.
And I love my facilitator, Jerry Harvey, and he really, really pushed me go into East Conference. He's like, you'll love it. It's amazing. Like, you really need to get into it. So I was like, well, okay, if you say so.
Right. Right.
My personal project is our website for our own East program, because we don't really have a lot of, like, advertisements on our East program, and we do so much. So it's really sad, but that's my project right now. It's basically putting all of our projects out there, all of our contact information, like for new community partners, if you wanted to, contact us, here you go, like here's a form, you put your name and information basically.
Right. One of the things that works out very well for people who want to go into journalism is that not only, well, there was a couple things. One, English, of course, because you like writing in that.
Yes.
But also, when you're talking about websites and all that, strategic communication is a great minor as well. And it works very well with that because if you're posting stories, because what we focus on is that you're going to be posting stuff not just on, Delta Digital News or the Herald, but also how are you going to strategically get those messages out to different, like Facebook or, Instagram or X or whatever. And so there's the strategic communication aspects of that as well. You're trying to build those audiences up and that. So that's exciting to be able to hear that stuff that you're doing.
Yes, and I love East Conference. Like this whole community, it's so awesome, and everyone is so creative. I love going around looking at the booths and different things and what like other schools are doing as well.
So I've asked this to a couple other students. I'll ask it to you.
Okay.
You've looked at some of the other booths and all that. What's really kind of stood out at you so far?
There is one that's a whole bake shop, and I loved it. It was so awesome. They were talking and they tied in like critical thinking, advanced technology, and teamwork, and it was awesome. And all of their projects was like a layer of a cake. And it was just really creative.
You've also been talking about that. We had another person come through. Dustin, we're going to have to take a very long break, I have a feeling.
It was that. You could go. I actually have another idea afterwards. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So we could do that. But, yeah, that's pretty cool to be able to have that and to be able to tie the critical thinking in that part. So.
And there's so many. There was one like a crime scene, and it was tying like their projects to critical thinking, and it had like the red string on all the pictures, and that was really cute. There's also a jungle somewhere. There's a jungle.
Hey, how are you? Doing good. We are actually. You want to be on the air? You want to be on Red Wolf Radio?
Sure.
So.
I have 30 minutes to spare.
Okay, you got 30 minutes to spare. So yeah, go ahead, please.
Oh, about the moose? Okay. So there was a jungle one, and it was really, really interesting, and I loved it so much. And all the decorations were gorgeous, and they all made it themselves. And they handed out these little like 3D keychains and like these earrings that I'm actually wearing right now.
Nice.
And it was so awesome. They were all so nice too. That's the main thing is you got to have good communication skills. And you also got to be nice about it. Like you got to tell me about your project, and you got to be thorough and concise, and you got to be nice.
Yeah, exactly. I'll always be nice. One person said, "Don't be a jerk." Always be nice. And all that. Thank you so much for coming by today.
Yes, thank you.
We appreciate you.
Okay.
Now, I will say this. If Dr. Gina Hogue is listening, and I'm sure that she probably is, because she's been kind of letting us know about stuff that's going on, she will really appreciate hearing about Nettleton Junior High and the bridge project that we have.
Yeah.
Because here at Nettleton, we have from Nettleton Junior High, Miss Allison Moss, who's here as part of that, and she's been doing such a great job. You've been working on your street talks. You've been working on all sorts of stuff.
Yes.
How have you been enjoying the project this year?
Oh, it's been so much fun. I really enjoyed the street talks and getting to meet with new people like Miss Elena that specialize in media and journalism like that.
Yeah.
And it's just been really great to go talk to college students and get to learn from college professors and just record and do all sorts of stuff.
What are the things that you – now I know that we were part of different groups that were working on that. Some were asking students about what was on their playlist and all that. What were some of the things y'all were asking students?
So we asked students about their thoughts on the ASU campus. So we asked how they thought the living situation was, a lot about their favorite restaurants from the student union, and stuff like that.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah.
What were some of the things that you were that you kind of that you took away from some of those conversations?
I learned that a lot of students really just love having the college experience, just getting to walk around and being on a campus. It's like a big community, and not everybody knows everybody, but you have your circle and your people, and it's just a great time.
Oh, that's fantastic. So So tell us about what you're doing here at East. I know we've been working throughout the year on some things and that, but what are y'all showcasing on here?
Okay, so at East Conference this year, I'm on leadership team, and I'm on the documentation team, and I'm a social media reporter.
Okay.
So basically what I've been doing is I've been doing a little bit of photography and some graphic design, and I've been handling the East Initiative social media accounts for conference.
Fantastic. So I know that you've been working very hard on those things. And
yes.
How many, besides you, how many other people are here with you at Nettleton Junior High?
From Nettleton Junior High, I think we have 11 or 12 students, and it's an all-girl team.
Fantastic. Go girls.
Yes.
Girls are rock stars. Absolutely.
For sure.
As a girl dad, I better say something like that because I'll get in trouble if I don't say. But no, seriously.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Emily's always looking for a way to pummel me because I pummel her with dad jokes all the time. So
me and my dad do the same.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean that's just the way it is. We are corrupting the youth one dad joke at a time.
Of course.
I'm just saying and all that. It's so good to see you. I saw you kind of walking through. I was like, that's one of my kiddos.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Chloe
awesome.
and Abigail are both here as well. So.
Send them by.
I will.
Please, because we'd love to have them on. We are going to be here broadcasting all day on Red Wolf Radio.
Awesome.
And so, yeah, we'd love to have them
ASU-TV
on.
on YouTube.
And ASU-TV on YouTube.
Throw that out there.
If I don't say that, Dustin, Mr. Sullivan's going to smack me upside the head.
I don't need the sound effects board for that one.
Yeah, exactly.
So, if we go to break, we'll run a couple of spots.
Yep.
I have a special guest from Jonesboro, Arkansas.
A special guest from Jonesboro?
Joining us when we come back.
Love it. All right, we'll be back.
Thank you.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you howl.
And we're back from East Conference 2025 here at Hot Springs Convention Center.
Hashtag East Conf 25.
In Hot Springs,
yes.
Arkansas.
Yes, we brought the hot air to Hot Springs for sure.
We bring the hot air anywhere we go.
Anywhere we go.
Speaking of hot air, you're going to love the surprise guest.
Oh, you've got it set up for me. I love it.
Via Bluetooth from my phone.
Okay.
From the campus of Arkansas State University.
From the campus, live.
Once he unmutes himself, ladies and gentlemen, it is ASU-TV station manager, sportscasting, sports media extraordinaire, senior Tristan Harlan.
T. Harlan!
Tristan, can you hear me?
Hey, what's going on,
guys? What's up? Oh, man, T. Harlan is in the house.
Bud, how are you doing? What is going on the campus today, especially in our sports area? You guys are prepping for a very special edition of Red Wolf Roundtable that you'll see on ASU-TV probably later this afternoon or tomorrow.
Yeah, so I'm actually sitting in a place that both of you are very familiar with. The ASU-TV, I guess, control room is the proper term for it. We're getting ready to do our annual March Madness special, talking about the women's March Madness bracket as long as the men. Awesome. Myself, Carson Campbell, and sports editor for the Herald, William Livingston.
Awesome.
We'll be talking about all things March Madness.
Look at y'all coming all together. I love it, man.
What's really, it's one of those things where like, okay, we know that Mr. Sullivan's away. Do we really need him here to be able to do stuff? I mean, no. And that's a great part about it.
The only thing I did is make him a bracket template on Adobe, and that was it.
I mean, seriously, dude, y'all are rocking
Hopefully that worked out for you, bud.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at it yet because I've been busy with other things this morning, but I'm getting ready to look at it here in the next 10, 15 minutes.
Awesome.
That's fantastic.
All right, Tristan, you are a senior at Arkansas State University in the School of Media and Journalism.
Yes, sir.
You're 4 years now. You're going to be graduating, going into the field, being as successful as anybody can be, if not more. What has the last 4 years been like for you as a sports media student at Arkansas State?
Oh, man, I cannot start and talk about what this place has meant to me without, of course, first giving the proper credit to you and Mr. Reaves for being amazing and inspiring role models within the School of Media and Journalism. I mean, you know, coming in as a freshman, I had an idea of what I wanted to do, but not how I wanted to do it. And, you know, through the, you know, teachings of you, Mr. Reaves, and others within the school, it's been a fun ride, and I hate that it's coming to an end because I will truly miss this place.
Here's the thing. It never comes to an end. Once you're an alum for life, and you'll go from being a student to being an alum that we're going to be using on a normal basis to talk to the future of our program, to show them the right ways of doing stuff. So we are forever grateful and indebted to your hard work, your excellence, and everything that you've done, multi-time award winner with national and international organizations. Again, we're talking to Tristan Harlan live from the ASU-TV control room.
So is it okay if I call you T-Dog? That's the thing. Is that all right? Can I call you T-Dog?
Hey, you can call me whatever you want, Mr. Reaves. You've earned the right.
Just don't call him during dinner, right?
Yeah, exactly. Don't call him late for dinner.
Yeah,
That's what it is. Don't call him
dinner.
late for dinner. Yeah, exactly. Dude, we love you so much. We're so proud of you and the work that you do with ASU-TV, bro.
What advice do you have? Again, we're talking with students from all across the state of Arkansas here at East Conference in Hot Springs, and we've got a couple of them here listening as well. What advice do you have for them, not only to getting involved in the sports media world, but just in media and broadcast in general?
And, you know, the first thing I will say is you got to be hungry. I mean, you can never be satisfied in one area of expertise. I mean, yeah, you can learn as much as you can. You can be a sponge and you can absorb all the knowledge, but those that always stay hungry and I guess always stay thirsty will be the ones that truly understand what a great program we have here at Arkansas State University, because not only do we have some of the best professors, as I've already mentioned, but just the classes in general that set you up with opportunities that you probably wouldn't get at other schools around the area until you're a junior or senior. I mean, I can't stress enough the fact of if you stay hungry and you put in the effort and you want to work, I mean, you're gonna survive with excellence here at Arkansas State.
You're gonna not only survive but thrive, my friend.
Yeah,
That's
exactly,
what you're
like
gonna do.
you have done for 4 years now.
Yep.
And you're going to keep thriving in your career. Of course, you say hungry. Look at the picture that I just sent you of what me and Mr. Reaves ate for breakfast this morning, and we're hungry no more.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, it was so darn good. At one point, I had to actually pick Mr. Sullivan up off the floor and drag him by his feet here because he went through a pancake coma.
Yeah.
Basically, is what it was. So it was one of those things. But anyway, we sure appreciate you,
Bud. We love you. We appreciate you. We appreciate you taking time out of your what I know is a very busy schedule.
And I am so incredibly proud of you for all the work that you've done, and know that you're going to continue to do. So that's good stuff.
Yeah, man. I mean, you know, I'm not sure exactly what you guys' setup looks like, but I know there's probably only one booth there that can handle the magnitude between you two, and that's at ASU-TV and Red Wolf Radio, the School of Media and Journalism. There's no better people to represent the school.
Well, we appreciate that. We're going to send you some pictures here in a little bit, okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right,
Tristan,
bud.
have a great show. Look forward to seeing it.
See you, bro.
And we will talk to you later, my friend.
All right, I love you both.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
Love you, bro.
That was Tristan Harlan.
Yeah.
School of Media and Journalism senior ASU-TV station manager. We're going to take another quick break. Be right back with some more fantastic students.
Yeah,
here
buddy.
From EastCon 25.
Yeah.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you how.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
All right, welcome back here on Red Wolf Radio. Johnathan, Reaves, Dustin, Sullivan. We're broadcasting live from the East Conference.
Yeah, we are.
At the Hot Springs Convention Center. We're in the Tinker space, and we've been talking to students all morning and just having a blast.
Oh, are we ever?
Oh, my
goodness. This is the coolest thing ever.
I mean,
talking to tons of students about the School of Media and Journalism at Arkansas State University, and there's no better way to do it than doing it live on radio and live stream.
And the thing is, they get an opportunity to be able to say, you know what, we want to come to A-State and we want to do this.
Yep.
We want them to take over all these opportunities.
Yep.
And to go out and do stuff like this.
You're right.
We have Valonia Middle School here. And
oh, nice.
We love it. Hayden Andrews, Scarlett Rappold, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Indeed it is.
So tell us about what brought y'all here to East today.
Just the opportunity to be able to come and look at all the different projects that people are showing off and learning about new opportunities that I could have potentially next year.
Very good. So what have y'all been working on there at Valonia?
Mainly just community service and putting back what we have into the community.
Okay. So tell us about yourself, Mr. Hayden.
Well, for a couple years now, I've been into engineering, and it's really picked up on me. I've been into all the aircraft engineering, engine dynamics.
Nice. So have you seen our booth next over here? Have you seen them?
I visited.
They got some cool freebies over here I may need to steal.
I mean, seriously, just take the whole table of stuff, I guess maybe.
Yeah.
But no, where we're located at, we have, of course, Arkansas State. We're right next to the College of Engineering and Computer Science, and also the GPS Precision Agriculture and agribusiness and all of that great stuff over there. We're just trying to tell people about what's going on, but also tell them about the School of Media and Journalism. And that's what's great about it, is that we've got people from all over who have so many different things. You could do an engineering podcast, right? What are you interested in?
So I'm interested in meteorology and becoming a news anchor for that. So taking classes all over the United States of science and environmental science to potentially take that into my career field.
That is so needed to be able to have that, and to be able to have you, and I'll say this as a girl dad, to be able to go into the field, the STEM field, and to be able to encourage other women that you can do this, and that we need more meteorologists, and we need more on-air talents like that in a field like that. That's phenomenal. Congratulations. Proud of you on that.
Thank you.
And what's good about this also is that you could, because of that, of that part of the meteorology aspect, of course, you got to learn about the video aspects of it. So it's kind of like the best of both worlds.
Yep.
And that. So have you had a chance to go visit other TV stations and kind of look at what other meteorology areas and that?
Not really. I've kind of looked into some camps from Little Rock. Channel 7.
Yeah.
James Bryant, he's had a couple of opportunities where you could come into the scene.
Nice.
And kind of look into what they do.
Nice.
Back in the big snowstorm this past year that we had, I think around 8 inches, there was a lot of projects that I did during that about measuring the snow counts, kind of not really anchoring the weather at that point, but kind of anchoring it and doing lives on Facebook and stuff like that.
Hey, that's incredible. That's great experience for sure. Tell us about, Hayden, about some of the engineering things. Have you had a chance to be able to go out and do some stuff too?
I haven't had any chances to, but I've been looking at different websites at different schools that would offer engineering.
Yeah.
Kind of see what they have to offer for the future.
Well, as I said, you couldn't think of better people than over here at A-State in the engineering department, and that we've been really lucky to be able to be next to them and all that. So thank you all so much for being here today.
Thank you.
We appreciate it. Let us know how we can help you in any way. All right?
Yep.
Very good. So once again, Hayden Andrews, Scarlett Rephold, Valonia Middle School.
Yes,
Say that 5 times real fast.
I don't want to.
No, but Valonia, one of the wonderful schools that are here at East Conference. So thank you all so much.
Thank
we
you.
Appreciate
Thank y'all.
it.
Appreciate it. Mr. Reaves, I think we're going to take a little bit of a break.
Yes.
We're going to get some music playing on here, some instrumental. We need lunch.
Yes.
We do.
Yes, we do.
We need lunch. So after that, we have a countdown here on the YouTube TV live stream, or ASU TV, YouTube TV. The ASU, it's been a long day. The ASU TV live stream will have some instrumental music playing here as well.
The ASU
Return in
TV.
about an hour. This timer's not going to be absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
But know that we're going to take a little bit of time here to get some food and some water and stuff in our system, and then finish off the day as strong as possible.
It's ASU TV, Roku, Spotify,
it's all the above.
Apple TV.
All the above.
Ted Lasso.
All the
or
above.
something.
So we will be back here in a little while.
East Con 25.
25 from Hot Springs, Arkansas.
Yes, sir.
We're back.
We're back. Yes,
And
more
everybody
scary.
looks at us like, oh no, not these guys again.
We're more scary than what might come out of your TV. We're coming out of your radio,
Coming out of
actually.
your radio and your YouTube
And the
stream.
YouTube channel. I keep forgetting about that.
Dadgummit.
Oh, darn it. I mean, seriously.
Hey, watch this. Jam session. Let's go.
Okay.
Thanks to the Roadcaster.
Yeah, exactly.
Road Company for the music bed.
Yeah. I mean, seriously, that's a rockin' bed.
Welcome back to
Music bed, that is.
Music bed. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Welcome back to East Conference 2025 from the Hot Springs Convention Center here in Hot Springs, Arkansas.
Yes.
We are the School of Media and Journalism at Arkansas State University.
Where we
Mr.
can-
Dustin Sullivan and Mr. Johnathan Reaves.
Where we can honestly, solemnly swear we're up to no good. That's, but we're having a fun time. We've been here talking with students throughout the day, and we're going to have more students that will be here talking to us. It's been fun to be able to not only see all the different schools that are here and all the different, but just learning about the different projects that the students are working on, and it's just absolutely phenomenal.
Yep, it's been awesome. A lot of fun seeing these students and how comfortable they are.
Yeah,
on the
exactly.
microphone. It's so
you want to go on the
stinking
air?
Awesome.
Sure. Why not?
Oh,
All right.
come on.
So,
absolutely.
So here's what we had. We actually had earlier today several people from Clinton High School who joined us. We love Clinton High School.
Yeah, we do.
We got another one, Shonda Clark, who's
Awesome.
here.
Welcome.
Shonda, thanks for joining us. I think it was one of those things where we were saying she came by and we're like, you want to come on the air? And she was like,
sure.
Possibly, maybe. So I guess we'll do that. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you guys doing?
Doing good. How's the East Conference going for you so far?
Oh, it's so tiring, but so worth it.
So is this your first time?
It is not. It's actually my 4th and final year, which is so crazy.
That's so sad.
No, it's so sad.
Tell us about why you keep coming back every year.
Oh my gosh, it's such a great experience. I mean, I get to help so many people come up with projects, or if they have questions about anything and everything, I just sit with them and they ask me the questions and I just help. And also getting to spend time with my other East students. As you said, you had a lot of them come on air earlier.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
And they're super fun, they're super cool, and so we laugh, we talk, and it's been so fun so far. We've swam in the pool at the hotel.
Oh, nice.
It's such a great experience. And if any East students are listening and you're like, I don't know if I want to go, you should go. It's so fun.
So what's been the thing you've been working on, like the project y'all have been working on together that y'all are presenting today, or that y'all are here showing?
We are actually presenting 10 projects today.
Whoa!
We have over 6 East class periods, as our East program is huge, so we can't always bring everyone, but we bring as many as we can. And my personal favorite, the one that I like the most, is our mentoring project. So we go down and we work with kindergarten through 5th grade, and we're friends to them. If they've had a bad home life, we work with the principal and the teachers.
Awesome.
And if they have a bad home life, we hang out with them. If they don't come to school long, we give them a reason to come to school.
Yeah.
And right now in the school, our FCCLA program is doing a pen pal program that we're kind of helping with. So they're writing letters to these high school students who volunteered their time to write these letters, and they're asking questions about their life, and the kids are writing back and answering them, and the high schoolers are asking questions about these kids' life, asking, are you doing good in your school? How's recess? Do you need any help with anything?
Yeah.
And so that's one of my favorite things, because we are this is our future generation that we're building up. It's our future doctors, our future nurses, our teachers, even our future mechanics and things like that. And I think having a strong, healthy relationship with older kids gives you such a big advantage in life that you will always take with you.
You know, one of the things I'm picking up on this, Dustin, is just how passionate they are.
That's an understatement.
About not only this, but serving the community and being able to do that.
We are huge community servers. We have a senior citizen project that we go and we sing to the senior citizens.
Nice.
We communicate with our community by using social media, Jacket Journal, which is our local news page for our school, and also our website and postcards. We send out Christmas cards all the time.
Very
and
cool.
We actually did a project on that one this year. We used a drone to make the picture.
Nice.
And so we are very community served, and the community serves us, but we also serve our community so much, and we love doing it.
What is the lasting impact East has had on your life in the last 4 years?
It's taught me to be more selfless.
Okay.
Like I said, the whole thing of East is giving back. It's giving back to your community, giving back to the state, giving back to the nation, the world.
Yeah.
And it's taught me to be such a selfless person, and working on myself to be more like how the East motto is.
Yeah.
And so,
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's great.
What's the plan now? Graduating high school. What's the plan?
My plan is to go into business management and then minor in education and come back and teach in Arkansas. And so I think I am going to the University of Arkansas Community College of Morrilton.
Okay,
and
fantastic.
then transferring up into the University of Arkansas for my 3rd and 4th year. And I'm super excited. Like I said, I want to give back to my community, and if me being a teacher is a way to give back, and I'm just going to do it.
All right.
Teachers, some of the hardest jobs out there. They give and give.
Yep.
Sometimes they don't get enough back, but they understand that, and that's why it's such a great field to get into.
Yes. So thank you, Lauren Sullivan, for what you do.
Yes, thank you to my wonderful wife.
Exactly. Who does that stuff?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us
Thank you.
here.
Thank you guys for having
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks for
This
having
has been a lot of fun.
It
Thank
has.
you.
All right.
So this is what we continue to do, is just to let people know about what's going on here at East as we're broadcasting live on Red Wolf Radio. We be back.
And ASU-TV.
I keep forgetting. I'm writing this down. I'm actually going to write this down on a thing. So.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you howl.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
Hello, hello.
And we're back live.
We are back.
EastCon 25.
We are talking
live 25. Get what I did there? Come on.
Lock it, absolutely. Here, put on a pair of headsets here. So what we are doing here is we are talking, and there's Miss Arkansas walking by.
Yep.
So you never know who you're going to
Got a
find
crowd.
when you're here at that. So you never know where you're going to find.
Exactly.
Here. So it's great. So and this really is the happening place to be.
Is it ever?
Here at East. And so you're
It
going to
is.
have, no telling how many hundreds of students that are here.
Oh, thousands.
Thousands
Easy.
from
Easy.
hundreds of schools.
Yep.
All of that.
Yep.
So they can talk to our tens and tens of listeners we have right now.
Oh, more.
Or
Yeah.
more.
Come
than
on.
that.
Give us some
Absolutely.
credit
Go get some
We
stuff.
got freebies over here too, folks. We got our
absolutely.
traditional School of Media Journalism black lanyards.
Yes.
And some stickers. The stickers are the big hit this year. It's a combination. We want to thank Dr. Sharice Jones-Branch, Dr. Gina Hogue, Dr. Jill Simons.
Yes.
Over at the College of Liberal Arts and Communication.
Absolutely.
For getting these printed for us. And I'll kind of explain these stickers. Go ahead and take that one. Explain these stickers for you. It's got the Red Wolf head logo. It's got the hand with the wolves up. And then it's got a sticker, kind of a silhouette of the College of Liberal Arts and Communication.
Yep.
And then thanks to the Department of Art and Design for putting it together and designing it for us. And then you got the ASU-TV and the Red Wolf Radio logos on there as well from the School of Media Journalism. So great collaboration between these two. And we got some wonderful students here from Stevens Elementary School joining us on Red Wolf Radio and on ASU-TV.
Is this live?
Yeah, we're live.
We are live.
We are live.
We are live.
So who are you?
Hey, my name Wadnick Woods.
Okay.
Okay, my name is Jaslyn Billings. We're from Stevens
didn't ask.
Elementary. We're I'm in 5th grade.
And I'm in 5th grade.
All right.
Yes. So tell us about what y'all been working on. With
I've
these.
been working on the swing set, and over there at our booth, we're doing our theme as the Riddler.
Oh, the Riddler. Okay.
Nice.
Very
Some
cool.
recent projects that we're also doing, we're working on a pet-friendly homeless shelter. We're working on something called a drum circle. It's basically like therapy, like to get rid of stress. It's basically just to get rid of stress. And also, we're working on something like to build kids like their muscles in their fingers
Awesome.
so they can learn how to write faster.
That's very cool.
Yes.
We're working on an outdoor classroom.
Okay.
Are y'all recording on y'all computers?
Oh, no, we're live streaming.
Yeah. So
where is this at?
So this is at
like y'all on Twitch or something?
So we're online at asstateradio.com, and we're also on YouTube on ASU-TV.
It's your girl Nikki Love. Go check me out on Instagram.
So we're doing personal shout outs and all that kind of stuff, and
you just never know.
You never really know.
Have y'all got many people to come to your
A
table?
lot.
We've
probably done 15, 20 plus interviews of different people.
15 plus.
Yeah.
Over there at our booth, we had more than 15.
Oh, there you go. Good.
That sounds good.
I want people to go to y'all's booth. Absolutely.
That's right.
Absolutely.
So sounds good. So we are, we're here just having a good time.
We are.
Just talking to folks all over here with East.
Me too. I'm having a good time.
Yeah. All right.
So good. Fantastic.
Thank y'all for coming.
Appreciate it.
While y'all in Hot Springs, I feel like y'all should go down there and check out Rocket Fizz.
We did. We went last night.
We did. Absolutely.
Why is everybody going at night?
We went. Well, it's because when we got all set up here and everything last night, that's when we went and ate dinner, and then we said we're going to go to Rocket Fizz and
yes, we did.
Get all the candy and look at all the crazy sodas that they have.
Live stream right now.
Yeah. Rocket Fizz is the place to be.
Absolutely.
Welcome to East, sponsored by Rocket Fizz. No.
Do we do those kind of sponsorships?
Oh, we didn't.
We've been missing out on that.
Who's going to stop me?
Well, yeah. Exactly.
Who's going to stop me? Nobody.
Okay, I got your button right here that I can. No, anyway,
button.
I won't.
Don't you hit my button.
I'm not going to do that.
So
But
this
anyway.
is how you guys be doing that on the football game.
Yes.
This is how we do it on the
This is how we do football for
basketball,
radio,
I be
for
feeling like y'all
TV
be up
too.
in the things at them big mirrors. That's how y'all be doing it.
So we were just we take these out on the road and we have our
Were you
students
guys
do
here
that,
last
so.
year?
Yes, we were.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll
This
be
is my
here.
first year.
Do y'all always do the same thing?
We change up. This is the first year we've done the live radio and audio stream. We usually do something video, and then I show some TV shows on the monitor in front of me and all that stuff. So, all right, good deal. We're going to take another break.
Absolutely.
And when we come back, we'll have some other students join us.
That's right.
Red Wolf Radio, ASU-TV from EastCon 25.
Here we go.
You should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
ASU-TV, covering all your favorite sports. From Red Wolf Roundtable to West Side football and more, ASU-TV has you covered. Tune in now to ASU-TV for news and coverage on these sports and more.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
When you say experience counts, it's experience that counts for a lifetime.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
Yeah, boys.
We're back.
Dim boys.
Dim boys.
Dim boys.
Shout out, Mr. Perkins.
That's right. Yeah, I know he's listening still.
Wish he were here with us this year.
But he's here with us in spirit.
He's here with us in spirit. Helped us with the music a bed for lunch break for us. So
yes.
we can go enjoy a corn dog.
That's right.
The corn dogs are solid if you haven't had them.
Yeah, they're pretty
solid corn dogs.
Pretty legit. I mean, and it's easy to be able to really destroy a corn dog.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy to do,
exactly.
and these people did not.
They did a fine job here.
It was
Hot Springs Convention
it was
Center.
fantastic.
Great job. Gentlemen from Lakeside High School here in Hot Springs joining us, Zach and Braden.
Yes, sir.
Joining us. Welcome, guys. How you doing?
What's up?
Good. How are you?
Good. Good to be here at East. This is my 4th year and Mr. Reaves' 2nd year.
Oh yeah, just blown away about
my 2nd year too.
It's great.
Yeah. So tell us about your thoughts on East. We're talking to Braden on that. Tell us about your thoughts.
Okay, so I love East. It has changed my life for the better.
Oh.
It is one of the best, if not the best thing I've done in my high school so far. I'm a sophomore right now. I mean, this is my 5th year of East throughout school. Yeah. And by the time I finish, I'll be a 7-year East student.
Wow.
And it's been amazing. I mean, I have no bad things to say about East at all. I love it.
All right. Well, so what's the thing that you've been kind of working on by way of your specific project?
I have been really working on my videography and my drone flying.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I do a lot of videography with drones, but I also do a lot of mapping. So I work a lot with drones, but I also work with my school's broadcasting department. So I'm part of our news show that we have, and I'm our anchor.
Fantastic.
And yes, sir.
So tell us about what you like about, first of all, how did you get involved in the drone part of that and get your interest in flying and shooting with drones?
Okay, so it all started last year when I joined High School East. Our high school and our junior high East are very different, and only in the sense that our high school is way, way more serious.
Yeah.
It's more serious than our junior high will ever be.
Right.
We have a whole different system for our learning called colleges, and I just became friends with my leader of my college who was over drones. And he was his senior year, my freshman year, so he was training me to be the next one of him, basically.
Yeah.
And so I became really interested in it, and I really liked it. Got a drone of my own and started doing some at home, and I've been doing it ever since. And with our broadcasting program, I've been able to get a lot of training.
Yeah.
Through both of these, but I've been able to work a lot on my filming.
Yeah, and that's one thing I think is really, really cool is you can tell when you've got the drone shots that come in, just how clean and static and all that it is, because that's not an easy thing to do by way of trying to fly a drone, and then you've got the aspect of having to shoot that as well, like shooting video and all that. That's incredible. That's fantastic.
It's definitely a skill that you have to learn. I mean, it's taken me a while, but I've been pretty decent at it, I would say.
Yeah, very good.
I've gotten some good stuff.
Zach, tell me a little about you, sir, and about how long you've been here at East and what's brought you here to East.
So I'm a second-year student, actually.
Yeah.
I'm a freshman, by the way, at Lakeside.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
There we go.
We got
there
you
we
now.
go.
There we go. We got you.
So a lot about East with me. I learned so much in the 2 years that I've actually been doing it.
Yeah.
Like last year, if you would have asked me anything about mapping, I would have said, I have no idea what you do, anything about it. But towards the end of last year, there was an actual eclipse here in Hot Springs, and I started working for Lake Catherine a little bit, and I did a lot of mapping for them and stuff for tourists coming.
Yeah.
And earlier this year, me and one of my friends actually went out with a Marine Patrol officer from Hot Springs on Lake Hamilton, and we mapped shallow areas. We used GPS, ArcGIS systems, a lot of cool stuff.
Wow. That sounds so interesting. And what all goes into the process of mapping and how that works?
So the main thing is you really have to get out on the water just to see, because I can go on a GPS or satellite imagery and I can put in wherever I want to look at, but that's not going to be the same as if I'm actually there finding shallow areas.
Yeah. So when you're out there, Braden, have you been able to go out and maybe do some of that shooting and all that with some of the drone stuff while like he'd be out doing?
Oh, we have two drones. We have an FPV and which is you have to wear the goggles and you may be familiar with it.
Mm-hmm.
And we also have a traditional one for mapping.
Nice.
Whenever I do my mapping, I am always there in person. My mapping tends to be more of roads, off-road,
Yeah.
So it's like more like dirt roads through the mountains. His is more on the water.
Okay.
So if I went to film him, I could get our FPV drone out and I could film him really easy. I could just fly around. As long as I'm doing slow, smooth shots, it'll look pretty good.
Fantastic.
Awesome.
And that's something that's right up your alley, and you get piqued when you hear about stuff like that.
Drones, whether it's for mapping or in the broadcast industry, drones are being used. I actually saw one of the coolest things when the latest Falcon rocket from SpaceX came back. They used a drone of it dropping, like got super close to it dropping into the water on its return to Earth. And I know they use drones to follow it when it launches as well. So drones are the next big thing in media, in this East field. Drones are here, and they're here to stay.
Yeah.
For a very long time. And they're going to continually improve in the technology.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. And so that's exciting what it means for the media aspects and all of that. And so, it's definitely here. So, gentlemen, thank you.
Thanks for coming on. We appreciate
coming up and that. So we are going to take another break. We are live from the East Conference here in Hot Springs, Arkansas. EastCon 25 hashtag on. Now I'm going to make sure I get this right. On ASU-TV, YouTube channel.
Yep.
Red Wolf Radio.
Yep.
I don't get smacked this time.
AStateRadio.com. Red Wolf Radio.
I did it again. Darn it.
No, you got it right.
Oh,
I'm just adding to it.
Okay.
Just adding to it.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
We add more hashtags and all of this stuff here on there. It's like we got a long hashtag list. So anyway, all right, bud.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you howl.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
Just because I know this upsets you, Dustin.
No.
All right. And we'll do that all the way the drive home, and then I'll get to Little Rock, and he'll be like, "Get out, get out, get out."
I'll drop you off at Whataburger then. If I'm going to drop you off, I'm going to drop you off at Whataburger.
Now, see, that's actually, I'll take you up on that.
For
that's
a Dr. Pepper shake. And
oh, my gosh.
Oh, man. We haven't even had dinner tonight.
Yeah.
Y'all, I'm sorry. When you're faculty and staff members from a university,
yes,
you eat well.
Yes, you know where to go.
Gonna admit it.
You know where to eat. And
props to East Conference folks.
Yes,
taking care of us for lunch today. That was super nice.
That was good. I mean,
and give us a voucher.
And the thing about it is that the people who are working in that, not just working the concession stand, but everyone who's putting this all together for East every year has done a phenomenal job.
We've had A-State alums that have worked for East.
Yes.
Actually have one that's currently earning his master's
in strategic communication
online.
Yep.
through A-State Online. So
yes,
we're everywhere.
Yeah, we are. And we've also seen, we're talking about being everywhere, we've seen numerous educators.
Yes.
You know, we have, in every school district in Arkansas, we have an A-State graduate.
Yes.
That's here. And so they're helping to tell the story. And so it's great to be able to have them come by the booth and be able to throw the wolves up and all that and really hear the stories about when they came through and what they worked on. And now they're here at East and they're encouraging their kids to do fantastic things and to get involved in our programs and other programs here at A-State. So
it's all about the innovation and then
really
the collaboration that East really pushed.
It really is.
You know, it's just fantastic to have so many students here and some that have actually joined us here right now. If they want to throw on the headsets,
y'all want to come on and
have a conversation with us?
Maumelle Charter High School.
Maumelle Charter.
We are talking to students from all over the state of Arkansas, and this is awesome.
Yep.
So tell us, gentlemen, about who you are.
I'm Silas Poole.
Okay.
I'm Cohen Johnson.
Fantastic. I know you're not on the headset, but James Woods. So are you the main advisor or?
Yeah, I'm the main teacher.
Main teacher.
Great.
Okay.
Yep.
So tell us about what y'all are doing here. Silas, we'll start with you.
Well, I'm here to. What do you mean by that?
Well, like what your project
What's
is.
the project at Charles Booth?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how to really explain it that much. So I think.
Cohen, can you explain it for us real quick?
Well, we're here for multiple projects, but
Okay.
I personally do like sports photography and sports related media.
See, now you're talking our language because that's what we do, our sports media program.
Especially my language.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely. I'm the sports media instructor here with Arkansas State. We open up so many opportunities in sports media, sports broadcasting. In the photography world, we have students that, you know, their photography will be used, you know, within, you know, A-State athletics, for local newspapers, national newspapers, everything. Your faculty, your instructors pointing out, you know, ASU-TV. So we got a YouTube stream of our ASU-TV, some of our best ASU-TV shows on there right now. Sports shows, debate-style shows, you name it, students can do it, and they can do it from day one at Arkansas State. Yeah,
tell them about that.
Yes, they got a breakout session.
I want to hear about
James
the
was
breakout
saying.
session, yeah.
They had a session where they had a panel of multiple photographers and sports writers and stuff. And they were talking about how they used AI to help them with their writing and their productivity or whatever.
Yeah, no, that's great.
Yeah,
and some of the same technology we're using right here live on Red Wolf Radio and on ASU TV's YouTube is the same that they're using probably in the stuff in the session, the breakout session that you learned from earlier today. So what grades are we in?
I'm in 8th grade.
8th grade?
Same.
We're
okay. Both in 8th grade.
Okay.
Fantastic.
What's the plan, you know, into high school? Kind of what's your goals in getting more and more involved in East?
I look forward to, you know, probably doing it up until college.
Great.
Sports media.
Okay.
I've already done.
Come to A-State, we can make that happen.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's one of our more popular programs that we have here is the sports media.
Yep.
And we have connections with the Memphis Grizzlies. We've had students intern with the NFL draft, NBA draft, ESPN. He actually worked at ESPN in Bristol for a couple of years. And so, you know, you're talking about instant connections, and we've got connections literally from around the world. Of people who've been here and now they're working in other areas.
We've had students that have come over from places like the United Kingdom and gone to school with us for a couple of years and then went back and got into the industry in the UK side of things. So it's just a lot of fantastic opportunity in sports media, and we have all the connections in the world. In pretty much any sport that you can think of, we're going to teach you the best practices in broadcasting and production in sports media.
Absolutely. So we would love to have you all be part of our programs for sure.
We'd love to have you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool. So, yeah, definitely take some information on that.
Yeah, when you come here, we got plenty of information, business cards, handouts, all that good stuff.
All sorts of good, you know, giveaways and
all
goodies.
The giveaways.
In fact, one of the things about it is the more you all take, the less we got to take back.
With
and
us.
As we said in radio, if it's free, it's for me.
It's for me.
Exactly. That's how it is.
Awesome.
So is this live?
We are live. You're live. You've been live the whole time.
Yeah.
Live streaming.
Live streaming. So we're just thankful you didn't say anything.
The wonders of technology.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, the wonders of technology. So,
yeah, exactly.
Guys, thanks for coming on. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
And we will come back after this break with more from EastCon 2025.
All right.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
ASU-TV, covering all your favorite sports. From Red Wolf Roundtable to West Side Football and more, ASU-TV has you covered. Tune in now to ASU-TV for news and coverage on these sports and more.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you howl.
And we welcome you back to East Conference.
Yeah, here we are.
2025.
Yes, sir.
Arkansas.
Hashtag EastCon 25.
Yeah.
We're on all of our stuff.
All of our streaming.
All right, I'm going to try to remember now.
Platform.
I've been having a hard time remembering everything.
Drum roll.
Red Wolf Radio, ASU-TV, YouTube, astateradio.com.
Bingo.
I got everything?
Got it.
Hey!
You got it. Got it, baby.
I was able to hit the grand slam. I feel like Babe Ruth today, baby.
Oh, we went throwback, didn't we?
Well, okay, so you want to talk about throwback. So I've been in broadcasting a long time, 30 years.
Yeah.
My daughter, who's grown up in a radio station, she's now at A-State. She is a mid-education major, so she'll be doing the 6th to 8th grade, probably somewhere around there, so bless her. But she's going to be doing that. And she's really excited about it. But when she was a lot younger, she knew I was in broadcast and radio. Yep. She said, "You're old." I said, "Really? You think I'm old? How old do you think I am?" And she said, without missing a beat, she said, "Well, you know, when they loaded up the Ark, you were the one who did the first official weather forecast. It looks like it could rain today.
It's going to rain."
That was me, and that. So, anyway.
Hey, we just had some students from close to our area show up.
Yeah, exactly.
Brooklyn High School.
Brooklyn High School show up with the Bearcats.
Go Bearcats. You guys want to join us live on air?
We are live on air on Red Wolf Radio.
Come on.
Put
a headset on. Have some fun.
Seriously, they hear loud people talking, and they're like, either they get just scared and say, "What's going on?"
I know, it's crazy.
It's like okay, either these people are really sketch, or maybe we want to talk to them.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Madeline Harrell joins us. Walker Sloan, Bearcats from Brooklyn. Hi, guys.
Hi.
How are y'all doing?
Good.
A good deal. So tell us about how y'all been enjoying East so far. Go ahead and put that up a little bit closer to your mouth.
There you go. We always tell people eat the microphone.
Yeah.
We went to a class earlier.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yep. Is this your first time?
No.
Okay.
I've gone like almost every year.
Almost every year.
Okay.
Why do you keep coming back?
Yeah, I like talking to the colleges and making friends with other schools that I wouldn't connect with outside of East.
Great.
Fantastic. Yep. Walker, what about you, sir?
This is my second year. I came last year. I really like the classes and the talking to the colleges and the booths set up by.
You like the
schools.
Freebies too, don't you? Hopefully y'all got some of those.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely.
As we said, grab and grab.
Yep.
So one of the things about it is what have y'all been working on? Like what projects do y'all have? How's Brooklyn High School representing here at East?
I have 2 projects that we brought to East Conference. One, we revamped our courtyard, and we added more like usable stuff to our courtyard. And then I did Curly's Ridge Park.
Yep.
I have an interactive map that you can use on ArcGIS and go through and interact with it and like see where like trails are and all that stuff.
Fantastic.
That's very cool.
Walker, tell us about you, sir.
I'm just now starting a project, mapping out all the bus routes for the sub drivers that don't know where to go.
Okay.
It's really early in the thing. I'm hoping that I can get it done next year, though.
Very cool. What's some of the technology that you have to use when mapping those out?
I've been using some. I don't remember the name of the website, but
no, that's okay.
She's been using ArcGIS.
Okay.
Well, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
So now, as y'all been walking around and all that, first of all, thank you for stopping here. We appreciate it so much. And so what has been kind of something that's caught your eye as you've been kind of walking through, maybe from other schools and other things? What have kind of caught your eye so far?
I personally like how people interpreted the theme of this year a lot differently. Like booth to booth, it's very drastic. Like the last few years I've been here, it's been like this copy paste from booth to booth, but this year it's kind of different.
And the theme is if you know, you
know.
know.
You know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Walker,
like,
what do you think?
You can see like a clue booth and then like a board game booth and then,
that's very cool.
That's awesome.
Very cool.
And then 2 old guys who's sitting on the radio, that kind of stuff. You know, but hey, we've got knowledge. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
We drop some knowledge on some people sometimes.
We try.
You know.
So, yeah.
So anyway,
awesome.
We drop it on our toes sometimes.
Yeah.
But
awesome.
anyway, so we appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Thanks for coming on. We appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. So we are continuing with our live coverage. We are live from Hot Springs, Arkansas at the East Conference here at the Hot Springs Convention Center.
EastCon
25.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you how.
When you say experience counts, it's experience that counts for a lifetime.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
And we're back. All right.
It's always one of those things. Who's going to start off the segment? No.
Exactly.
When in doubt, I'm going to defer to the actual radio guy on this set.
So that would be who? No, I'm kidding. So, yeah, I'll start on that one. And
Let's say, wait a minute.
Yeah, I'll start on that one. So, yeah.
You're the radio guy, but I'm the one that has the face for radio.
No, well, See, I would say that all the time because it's true. All right, if you have the face for radio, I've got the cue ball. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I have got the cue ball. So we're at the Tinker Space.
Yes.
And we've been talking to students, and it's been tons of fun. I would say we've probably talked to about a good, 30 students at least?
If not more.
If not more than that.
Honestly, I mean, like I said, we've been doing this since 8:30 this morning.
And you said this before we went back on the air. Look at the time. It's 2 o'clock.
It's 2 o'clock.
How in the world has that happened?
I know.
And so we still get people who come up, and we've been really enjoying talking to folks from all over the state of Arkansas. Yep. We've had some representation from Brookland and Nettleton and Jonesboro and Westside, I believe, and some other
all
areas.
Over the place.
Matthew Bishop is here from A-State.
He's just walking away from us.
I mean, seriously. He's like, no, I don't want to talk to those people. He's got to get back. Well, we'll get him on. We'll get him
ran
on
away.
So either he decided that he was going to really go to the booth, or he just didn't want to talk. We scared him somehow.
Yeah.
How are you? You want to come on the air with us? No,
no,
that's okay.
Sometimes
that's
everybody
okay.
likes the microphone, and that's okay.
But so we are in the School of Media and Journalism, and as we're talking with the student here, one of the things that we do is we are involved in lots of different areas in media.
Yep.
Sports media, corporate media, graphic communication, journalism. Yep. We've got a lot of areas. And also in the Department of Communication, we have strategic communication. Communication studies. Yep. And we've got minors and majors and certificates and all sorts of stuff.
It's interesting you say that. I wanted to point out earlier in our broadcast, we had a student talking about wanting to get into law.
Yeah.
As a field of study. And want to point out and make it a, point of emphasis. Students can major in any major at Arkansas State University and then go to law school.
Exactly.
That's the key. They could major in creative media production or in sports media and go right to law school.
Yeah.
From there. It's absolutely, a fantastic opportunity to jumpstart at Arkansas State, earn your bachelor's degree with us, and then jump right into law school because there's, tons of areas. And like I said, law and everything is more and more prevalent in media today more than ever.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And having that media training is key and vital to, among all the other things a lawyer and people in the law field need, it's key to have that to be successful.
Absolutely. And one of the things that no matter what field that you go into, there's media tied into it.
Oh, yeah.
Because you see people who are saying, you know what, I think I want to put a podcast together, but I'm not really sure how to do it.
Yeah.
I want to put a vlog up, but I'm not sure how to do that. I want to do something in there, but I'm not really sure how to do it. And so that's where even if we have people who don't want to major, they can get certificates to be able to learn how to do it.
Yep.
And then they can incorporate what their major would be with like a podcast or something on YouTube, and it can be a nice side hustle for them. Absolutely. So it's one of those things that we're telling students about what is going on here, and I think on the last segment we talked about the different themes that are here.
Sure.
We have seen different themes represented, and I think we just had like supervillain themes and stuff and all that, people walking through. And then we've got heroes like the National Guard and others who are walking through and all that. Army, National Guard. We're in the Tinker Space area, and this is such a cool place to be here. This is my second year, but you've been here 4 years.
4 years. I want to give a lot of credit to Dr. Brad Rollins, who kind of initiated the conversation of us joining the Tinker Space here at East. And major shout out starting with him, and then down the line, Dr. Gina Ho, Dr. Shreese Jones Branch.
Yes.
For providing us the opportunity to be here, providing the financial assistance and all the support. Major shout out to Miss Kim McDaniel at the School of Media Journalism, our fine administrative assistant. All these freebies, the giveaways, everything we have here, all the stuff on our tables that we're showing off, our backdrops and everything.
Yep.
Does not happen without her.
I will tell you that we would, and this is not, there are sometimes when people will say this, but I think this is actually true. I don't know if she's listening or not, but we could not do what we do in our
She's
department.
not. I'm gonna timestamp this very moment and make sure she goes and listens back on the replay.
Exactly. Miss Kim, we love you,
Yes.
and we thank you so much for everything that you do.
Yes.
Because we couldn't do what we do without you for
Yeah.
sure. So we want to make sure we do that.
I want to point out we've actually had some people on the YouTube stream give us some comments here. It's been great. A few of them say these guys are great and they deserve a raise.
I agree.
That was Johnathan.
Did I say that out loud? Did I say that out loud?
He did say it out loud. Somebody mute that man's mic.
Darn it. I thought that was muted. Oh, man. Anyway, no, it's all
Saying this
good.
is awesome. Teachers rock, and that is the darn
That
truth.
is true.
Teachers
That is
rock.
true. We rock.
And also Dr. Lily Fears.
Jonesboro's representing.
Hey,
Yay!
Jonesboro's here.
Hey, we're live on there. You want to join us?
Oh, they said no.
Oh, she said yes, she does.
Yes.
All right.
Absolutely.
Nettleton STEAM Elementary. Now, I will tell you, we've been doing a project with Nettleton Junior High in our bridge program, and it has been wonderful to be able to have that on there.
Yep.
So we'll go ahead and bring this up a little bit.
Mr. Reaves, do a little mic assistance
There
here.
you go. Miss Chloe Henry.
Hi.
Hi. Look at you, rock star. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Awesome. So how are you enjoying East?
It's fun.
Good deal. Is this your first time being here?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're supporting your niece?
Oh, very cool.
Awesome.
Okay.
Okay. Awesome. Well, we love it. So are you a teacher there? No?
No.
Okay.
Proud parent. Put it that way. Proud parent.
We
There we
love
go.
it. We love it. We love it. So what is East? What do you like most about East?
I like the technology that they do, and I like how adventurous they are.
Yeah.
And I love how you get to travel and see different things.
Yeah. Absolutely. And the community, just kind of talking to other people and even being on the radio.
Yeah.
How about this on Red Wolf Radio? See, you could be one of the broadcasters. You could be doing this.
Yes.
And we would love to have you on for that.
Oh, yes.
That'd be fantastic. We'd love to have you. All right, so we're here. We're having fun.
We are.
We are doing a great.
So much fun.
We are just having a great time.
We are.
Over here. So we're going to take another break. Thank you
y'all.
for coming over.
Love
we love
having
y'all
everybody
so
here.
much. Thank you.
If you're listening, come over here.
Come over
talk
here.
to us.
Exactly. Now, of course, some people just ran the opposite direction.
I know.
So
Because
you
I'm
know.
loud. What can I say?
Well, I mean, I am too. So anyway, Red Wolf Radio. That's what it is. Give us a shout out.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
ASU-TV, covering all your favorite sports. From Red Wolf Roundtable to West Side football and more, ASU-TV has you covered. Tune in now to ASU-TV for news and coverage on these sports and more.
You know, if you didn't hear my voice enough, you have
Yes.
to hear it on commercial, too.
Yeah, well, exactly.
I mean, good Lord
So,
almighty.
I mean, it's all over the place. Our voices are all over and that. But
sometimes not by choice.
Well,
You
it
know.
just happens that way. Oh, but my voice is going to be on. I've already had several students who are like, we're doing video 3, we're doing documentary. Can you do the voicing of the trailer and all that other stuff? So
Like, sure.
absolutely, give me a mic and let me go.
Yeah.
Right. So
Mr. Dustin Sullivan, Mr. Johnathan
Yes.
Reaves,
Yes.
live from 2025 East Conference in Hot Springs.
Yep.
On Red Wolf Radio and ASU-TV on YouTube. We have had, I would say, beyond an absolute blast. here
Beyond.
today.
Absolutely.
Absolutely great. And I'm going to give some props to Mr. Reaves and all the work that he's done today, carrying a lot of the interviews of students while I'm kind of back here behind the scenes, making sure that things are functioning properly and we're on air. It's such a cool idea that we were able to come up with to do this radio style and share with the masses what East Conference is all about.
Well, I will say this. You've done a fantastic job of setting all this up and getting it together and that. So it's like, here's the thing.
Just don't give me a grade on how things look over here.
That's
cable management and overall aesthetics of how a table looks is not my strong suit.
That is why we're doing radio only and not the video part, because once again, if we were when we do this next year, and we get the video aspects of it, we'll
still look the same.
We'll still look. Yeah. Oh, I feel sorry.
It's still going to look the exact same.
I feel sorry.
But you know what? It's perfectly fine because these students don't care what we look. They're here to learn about us, learn about the school, get all the
free
awesome
stuff.
freebies that we have.
I mean, seriously, it's all really, really good stuff.
And we have gentlemen here from. Trying to look at tags here.
Oh,
Dover
High School. Okay, where's that at? Russellville.
Okay.
Awesome. Fantastic.
Yeah.
So would y'all like to join us on the air? Or
we're live.
Yeah, we're live on Red Wolf Radio. So
anybody?
Would y'all like to join us? Or just
talk. Just go talk to us.
What y'all
Casual
are doing.
conversation.
So.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah. No, that's okay.
Nope.
Hey, whatever y'all want to do, we have it right here.
We have
so
mics and everything.
We are continuing on with this, and we're going to be here till about, 4:30?
4:30-ish.
4:30-ish.
Yeah,
so
that's when the exhibit hall kind of closes out for the day. And then
and also they don't want us here to be here like all night, so they're going to throw us out eventually.
Get sick of us if we're here all night.
I'm actually surprised they haven't thrown us out yet already, just to be honest with you.
I don't know if they even care anymore.
They're like, you all have
You're
been
entertaining
here.
our students. That's enough.
Y'all have been here already on the air since about 10 or so.
We've been on the air since, it was 10:30.
So it's like, okay, if y'all have already been on the air these number of hours, what's another couple more hours of destruction going to do, right? I mean, holy smokes.
Yeah.
So.
It's been an absolute ton of fun.
Yeah.
These students,
having a good time.
Here's the thing, they come over and they see the setup, and I think that's key as well. They see, a lot of them are seeing some of the similar equipment they probably use at their school.
Yeah.
And we use that at Arkansas State because we know these students can come in at Arkansas State and know how to use our equipment. And we just hone the craft better to a higher level of professionalism.
Yep.
That prepares them for jobs down the road.
Absolutely. And that's one of the keys about it is that it is experience counts.
Yep.
And that is a huge key, is that with some universities, it might be, your junior year, senior year before you get a chance to do that. But, I mean, here we are. I mean, that you're going to be hands-on when one of the first classes you're going to take is called experiential media.
Experiential media.
And
Experiential Media 1.
That's a huge part of that as well.
As the person that teaches that class, you are hands-on from day one.
Yes, that's right.
At Arkansas State University School of Media and Journalism.
Absolutely.
Whether it is a production through ASU-TV, through the ESPN productions on campus, and that's one thing we haven't talked about a lot. These students had the opportunity to work on ESPN productions.
Yes.
Full-blown.
I mean, how many opportunities do you get? I mean, just alone, whenever you say, you mean to tell me I can actually work on ESPN?
While in college.
Plus?
Absolutely.
I mean, because some people
I don't even say the term plus because it's ESPN to the top.
Yeah.
You could easily put the production that we do at Arkansas State for ESPN, that airs on ESPN Plus.
Yes.
You could put it on a linear ESPN, ESPN2, ESPNU, just like that.
And we've had students.
Because the quality's there. We've had students for years
who've been able to work. Yeah. Like we got like key games that take place on ESPN, ESPN2, all that. Our students have been running those.
Exactly.
It's been fantastic. So we've been having a good time on that. And we're talking to more students.
Come on.
And scaring some people off. It's East Cup
25.
Yeah.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
say experience counts, it's experience that counts for a lifetime.
Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option.
Well, much to the amazement of many
We're
and to the
still live.
disappointment of many more, we're still on the air. They haven't taken the switch off yet. They haven't done that.
They haven't pulled our internet signal, which
They have
is
not,
impressive.
and I'm actually surprised that they didn't do that within the first hour. But they said, okay, all right. I mean, since I guess you all have been
Red Wolf Radio,
corrupting
ASU-TV.
the youth, the minds of the youth with all of our shenanigans. We'll go and let you continue till at least 4:30. So, okay, we're here. So what we're really enjoying doing is talking with amazing students. We've been doing that all throughout the day. We've got another amazing student here. So tell us about who you are and where you're from.
All right. I'm Darshil Desai, and I'm from Joe T. Robinson Middle School. My East project is an ebook because we surveyed 5th graders in that feature Robinson and found out that only 8% of 5th graders knew what East was. Now we know that's a problem, so we created an ebook that teaches all about East.
Very cool. So is it an ebook that's just available online, or they can put it on a tablet or a Kindle or something like that as well?
It's on the app called Canva.
Okay,
that's
yep.
where we designed it.
Yep.
And we have a
Yes.
QR code where you can scan, but it's
Awesome.
not really on a Kindle or anything. It's anything like that.
Yeah, but you know, that's so cool is that you can take that QR code and anyone anywhere could just scan it and open it up, and there you go. And that's really, really cool to be able to do that. So where did the idea for this come from? How did y'all come up with the idea to do this?
So originally the idea was going from school to school and personally talking to them up on a big stage and teaching them what East was, because we personally didn't know what East was when we first got into the class. We just got put in.
Yep.
So originally we just thought of that, but then our coach administrator said we should probably, it would be hard to do both times together. So we created an ebook that would be convenient for both times. So we could go during their time and we could go during our time.
So is this something, is this your first year being here, or have you been here for a couple of years?
This is my first time.
What do you think about it so far?
It's awesome. It's lovely. I love it so much.
Very good.
Very good.
Fantastic. And so I think the ebook idea is just absolutely incredible, and so happy that you all are doing something like that. Tell us about what who else is with you? I mean, how many students do you have with you?
So
here?
in our ebook project, we have 4 people working with it.
Sweet.
And the people that are here in East Conference, they're around, I think, 11. But there are 4 of us just working on an ebook, and I think that's pretty cool.
Awesome.
Fantastic. That's great. So we appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah,
and that,
thank you.
And one of the things about it was that you kind of saw what other people were up here doing. You just kind of asked questions, and here you are on Red Wolf Radio.
Yeah.
And
So
that's
cool.
great. And that's one of the things, too, is that you could continue to do things like this and learn how to be able to do this and be one of our students in the School of Media and Journalism.
Yep.
We'd love to have you.
Yeah, it's really
For
cool.
sure. All right, very good. So this is what we're doing. We are talking about all sorts of great things here in the School of Media and Journalism. Here at the East Conference, EastCom 25.
We'll be back.
All of our media outlets. Or at
He
least
doesn't
some
want to
of them
name
anyway.
them because he can't remember.
Okay. Truth hurts. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I love you.
But it is true. So,
That's the only time I'm ever going to get that in, folks.
yeah, I know. Oh, by the way, he did that. It's like, I couldn't do it.
I changed the buttons on you.
No, you didn't. Oh, dang it. All right. Talk about buttons. I'll get yours in a little bit.
When say experience counts, it's experience that counts for a lifetime.
Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you howl.
All right. I'm just going to do that again because I know it drives Mr. Sullivan. And actually, I did that after he took a swig of water. That's why I did that purposely. Anyway.
Welcome to allergy season in the state of Arkansas, too.
Tis the sneezing.
Tis the sneezing. As I do that.
That's what that's all about.
It's like all those storms came and everything just swirled everything up.
And
like
also,
you picked the best week to do that.
You know, I got one of the worst wake-up calls this morning when I was told the first grass cut has got to happen.
Oh gosh.
And I said to my wife,
can I pay any of these students at East $10 to come mow my yard?
I mean, seriously. And I said, well,
shouldn't be soliciting that, but
you might have some people who might be coming up here in a little bit.
I know.
But yeah, I was told, well, I love you too, honey, but really, it's come that time. She said, and I quote, "It's time to kick Tarzan out of the jungle." I'm just saying, because it was getting really, really thick.
Poor Tarzan.
I know. Why can't we keep him around for a little bit longer?
I know, right?
So, but, you just have to go out there and do it. And so we were talking about this yesterday, actually.
Yeah.
I am going to have to start wearing a mask and goggles or something because the first month of the grass cutting is absolutely horrible.
Brutal.
It's brutal.
Absolutely
it is so brutal. And, when I was younger, it used to not be a problem. I used to go out there and do it all the time, even though I complained about it.
If you do it without any of that, you're going to be stuck in the bed for a week.
At least for a week, I mean, that's not a good way to start spring break. Spring break starts next week. And it's not.
Praise the Lord.
Yeah, right. Who said that louder, the students or the people who are working? But, of course, we're both students and we're faculty.
I don't get spring break as a student either.
Yeah.
Working on my PhD, there is no spring break.
I know.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going? So
I know a little bit about A-State. My older brother goes there.
So awesome. You want to talk here on Red Wolf Radio about A-State a little bit?
All right, we're going to have somebody else join us.
Yes,
I
love this so much, and we can go ahead and we can talk about this.
That's impressive. She put that on with one hand. There's no way I
mean,
do that.
I am not that talented to be able to do something like that.
Impressive.
So, who is joining us here today?
Who do we have?
I am Maya Simpson.
Hi, Maya. Where are you from?
I'm from Tennessee originally,
Awesome.
but moved to Arkansas just 4 years ago, 2020, peak pandemic.
Right, right. So you were asking about our programs and that. And so with the programs we have in the School of Media and Journalism, we have the sports media program, which Mr. Sullivan runs.
Nice.
We have journalism programs. We have the creative media production areas, which are go into graphic communication and corporate media. And we have also our Department of Communication, which includes strategic communication and comm studies. And so all of these areas give students the tools to be able to communicate to mass audiences using different media platforms. And so that's what this is doing. And you said you had a brother who's here at A-State?
Yeah, he's really tall. He's in marching band.
Okay.
His name is James Simpson, and he is, he's a techie.
Okay.
I'll put it like that. He.
Where was he this morning when we needed some tech help? That was the thing. We should have had someone like him to be here this morning.
I know, right? We figured it out.
Yeah, we did.
All's well.
Yeah, we just had to make sure the gaff tape is all, still hanging in there and all that.
Lord help us.
I'm gonna thief this.
Well, hey, take it, thief it, steal
Thief
it,
it, take
whatever
it.
we need to do. That's all right.
We're not thieving, we give it away.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. So yeah, but this is some of the stuff that we're doing, and we've been telling students all day long about the programs. We've been putting people on the air and letting them be able to hear about the different things that are going on at the School of Media and Journalism.
Yep. And you can say you run an outlet that's heard worldwide.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So the internet allows that opportunity because we're students. Some students were able to go on, some media platforms, but this one, worldwide.
Apparently, Twitch is the one that we need to invest in a little more.
That's what we've heard is Twitch.
Twitch is apparently the next big thing.
Someone said that earlier. They said,
If
y'all
my
on Twitch?
ASU-TV staff is listening, start a Twitch account.
We need Twitch.
Start a Twitch. Because here's the thing, Twitch isn't just a gaming platform now, really.
No, it's not.
And even so, we've incorporated a lot of video game things into the TV station, doing simulations.
Yeah.
We have a show called A-State Arcade,
where
students can play video games on television.
And
with
have
their
those
friends
competitions,
and have those competitions, have a conversation about the game, life in general as a college student.
We even had this was really cool where we had an esports thing.
Yes.
So we got an esports program here at A-State. And we had a kind of like a play-by-play thing that was going on with esports.
So what we did is we went to the esports has their own arena building on the campus, and they invited one of the at that time current basketball players from A-State on the Red Wolves. And he played NBA 2K against one of the esports guys, and we set up a live stream. And similar to this setup for TV, we had guys commentate on it and have conversations. We even mic'd up the players themselves.
It was
so we
pretty
kind of hear
sweet.
what they think. And
Yeah.
it was a lot of fun. It was a cool opportunity, and I think it's opened up more and more doors for the gaming world to integrate within traditional television.
And then also gave our students another great opportunity to be able to use media to be able to cover things that maybe they didn't think about.
Yep.
So it's like there's all sorts of problems, and this really does well with problem solving, which also is with East.
Yep.
East takes all the problems, and how can we solve them in different
exactly
ways? And so that's exactly what this is.
Yep.
So just we're so thankful that you came on so we could kind of tell you about the programs.
Yeah, I mean, this is actually, slight sidebar here. I want to become an ASL interpreter.
Okay.
And these are the types of things that I look into for that because
Yes.
even podcasts, things like that, they always need someone who can interpret it
Yes.
for the deaf
Yes.
people and hard of hearing. And so it's very interesting to me to learn about things that heavily rely on audio and video because as time goes on, more and more people who have shows and things like that, like you guys do, will need more and more interpreters.
Exactly.
And there was not a time that was better for us to be able to know about the appreciation of those who do sign language than during the pandemic. Because with every governor's press conference that took place, you always had exactly. You always had it. In fact, we became fans of Eddie. We had like an Eddie club from Arkansas. You remember Eddie?
I remember
He was
Eddie.
fantastic.
Yeah, he was great.
And so that was really thank you for doing that.
Yes,
That's so
that's
because
so
that
cool.
is
It's
so
such a great career to get
that's
into.
so great.
Yep.
I've always loved the idea of being able to understand people that other people don't.
Yes.
And like the deaf community is so unique. Even within physical signs, there's still linguistic challenges that you can see and that you can run into.
Yeah.
And it is, I know plenty of people are like, well, it's just an offshoot from English. No, it is not. In fact, it is a very different language altogether.
It is.
And so it is things like your show that as people will slowly grow to appreciate ASL more, it's things like you guys that have to start things like that in order for awareness to grow. And so, yeah, I always appreciate seeing things, even like this, even pre-sign language being introduced, because I know that eventually, you know, I'm going to see a shift within my lifetime of interpreters coming on, and I cannot wait for that.
That's awesome.
You know, I was listening to a podcast the other day that talked about blind gamers.
Yep.
And how they have really done a great job of helping to revolutionize game technology. Because, you know, why can't people who are blind, why shouldn't they be able to play games?
I agree.
And so what they'll do is there was a gaming company, and I forget which one now, that worked specifically because they would go on Twitter at that point, and they would give them messages about, okay, in order for us to be able to visualize this, you need to make these improvements in the sound or these improvements in the audio or give descriptions or do other things in that. And they work together to make it that particular game where blind gamers could really go into it. And there's a great community. And I never thought about that before, honestly.
That's awesome.
That podcast was incredible.
That's too cool
to be able to listen to.
And it's so important because I think that what you'll see in podcasts and things like that, as they move forward and as people become more educated, you'll see that people who are legally blind, some of them actually have a bit of vision, and some people who are legally deaf, those types of disabilities, they will actually have a little bit of what, you know, we would consider being able to see, even if technically they are legally blind or deaf. And that means the more people learn about individual disabilities, the quicker and sooner we are going to have games and podcasts and things like that that are going to use what little vision or little sound they can hear to better enhance what they can experience.
It's phenomenal. Great points, and thank you for your passion on that. Thank you for telling us about that as well. We're here live at EastCom. I'm dropping equipment everywhere, but that's okay. It's par for the course.
You break it, somebody else buys it for us.
Is that how that works?
That's exactly how it works.
All right. Well, I fumbled the football on that one.
So I think.
Well, at least that's what they tell us. Unless it comes out of my paycheck. It could do that too. EastCom 25.
We'll be right back.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you howl.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
We are broadcasting live on Red Wolf Radio, where you can find us on ASU Radio. Is that right? A-State Radio. I have been messing this up.
Wolf, here we go. We're on Red Wolf Radio
yes.
at astateradio.com
yes.
and on YouTube, ASU-TV.
So Dustin's going to fire me.
Never. I need you.
I
need you.
I'm glad someone does. I'm glad someone needs me. Anyway, so yeah, we've been destroying the airwaves all day today. What we've had, as we've been corrupting the youth, we have yet to throw dad jokes towards people's way, but that's coming probably.
We'll save that for
and all that. We'll have to save that
3:30 to 4:30 range. Probably.
We'll just say who tells the worst dad joke.
You.
Yeah, I own it. I own it.
You do.
Yes.
Take it.
Yes, I do.
Take it and run.
It's just like,
Mr. Reaves, we have some new guests with us.
Yes, we do. And I saw the other day they were playing Scrabble tiles and they were throwing tiles at each other. It's all fun and games until someone loses an eye. I'm just saying. Yeah.
Wait, do I still have that sound effect on here? Or did I get rid of it?
I don't know. I tried to reach for it and you gave me another one. So
I get rid of it.
Yeah, you did.
Gone it. I think
I
can't use that one.
It's gone now. I know. I should have let you know that the play the drum thing then, so we'll do it that way.
Give me a heads up next time.
We have I promise I'll try to. Anyway, Abigail Moss is joining us. Abigail is with Nettleton Junior High, our wonderful STEAM kids who've been working with us, and we've been working with them in the Bridge Project.
Yep.
And also tell us about who you are.
Hi, I'm Kinley Garner. I am a junior at Arkansas Tech University, where I study communications.
Okay.
And I'm actually currently an intern right now at KATV Channel 7 in Little Rock.
Fantastic.
As I was telling her, I'm also a KATV intern alum myself.
Good job.
Yep.
Good job. So tell us about what has brought you to East. I will start with you, Abigail.
Well, I've been in East since I was in 5th grade, so this is my 4th conference here, and I say East is just like an awesome opportunity to just get to do community outreach. You get to learn a lot of new valuable skills with technology, and it's just something that I love to do every year. It's just so much fun to be at.
So what are some of the things that y'all been working on that you've been bringing here to be able to, if y'all got like several projects here today?
Yeah, one of the projects we brought here today is called a hack map. We found like a bunch of different locations in Jonesboro, like monuments, just like historic places, also restaurants and theaters, and we put it all into a map on ArcGIS so everyone can see all the different things you can do in Jonesboro when you come to visit. And right now we're in the process of putting it onto an actual app that we can put in the App Store. So that's one of my favorite projects that we brought this year.
Fantastic.
Kinley, go ahead, Johnathan.
Yeah, I was just going to say, Kinley, tell us about you and about what's brought you here to East.
So I'm actually East alumni. My very last East conference was in 2023 as a student, and I had the opportunity to come back to represent not only the College of STEM, but the College of Emergency Management and Homeland Security.
Okay.
Because one of my certificates that I'm receiving at Tech is not Homeland Security, but emergency management, because I actually want to end up working as a public affairs specialist for the FBI.
Holy cow, that's awesome.
I mean, seriously, but what a big job to be able to do that. But what a fantastic, exciting job.
It is.
And once again, as a girl dad, that is so cool to be able to see people that you're just kind of push into those areas and say, you know what, the women can do it, And anyone can do it. Yes. But with something about STEAM, sometimes some girls may think, I don't know if I can do that.
Yes, they can.
Yes,
can.
You can, and all
Some
that.
of the best people I've seen come out of our colleges are women.
Yes.
Actually, one of my best friends from college, she's fixing to graduate college with a degree in computer engineering.
Wow. That's awesome.
That's fantastic. So what are your plans? What would you like to do when you grow up, Abigail?
I have a lot of ideas, but since doing the Leads project with A-State back at school, I really have been looking more into media and journalism. I think it would be awesome to do sports photography. It's something I've been looking at. I've been getting a lot interested in photography lately, so I could definitely see myself in a field like that in the future.
And Mr. Sullivan would be absolutely. You just made him happy by way of saying it. You say sports and all that, and basically.
Yep.
He's happy.
We offer up so many opportunities in the sports media field, both video, audio, such as this, the photography side as well, getting students the experience. In shooting live sporting events
right now
at Arkansas State and other colleges as well. We can send them out to other colleges that may be looking for some freelance photographers and things like that. We send them out there as well.
It's not a matter of if we can use people. It's just how we're going to use them because we need them, right?
Exactly.
We need students to be involved.
Exactly.
Speaking of sports, I want to say a quick congratulations to y'all's women's basketball team.
Yes.
Arkansas State women's basketball went from 13th in the preseason polls out of 14 schools. 13th in the preseason. Nobody gave them a shot whatsoever to go and win the Sun Belt Conference Championship, earn their first ever bid to the NCAA tournament, and they will play this Saturday at 12 o'clock Central as a 15 seed against the number 2 UConn Huskies. And longtime one of the greatest honestly one of the greatest basketball coaches of all time, Gino Auriemma, going against our own Destiny Rogers at Arkansas State. You actually see that game on your local ABC station.
Oh, wow.
Yes. ABC and, of course, ESPN partner together to show sporting events. And most of the tournament games for the women are on ESPN or ESPN2. This one got moved to ABC because of the popularity of both teams this year.
That's awesome.
So fantastic. Also a big push to the local ABC affiliates, one that you know of as well, KTV. They'll be pushing that you can watch Arkansas State women on their channel.
So
fantastic.
How have you been? How have you liked working there in that area with KATV and all that?
It's been pretty interesting. I've kind of gotten to do a little bit of everything. With my degree at Tech, they've kind of been teaching us to be multimedia journalists. So whether it's photogs, whether it's doing editing, whether it's doing producing, I'm working more in the reporter side and anchoring. So it's kind of been a bit of a learning curve because while we have our little station at ATU and we have Tech TV that I get to help with, it's kind of different, but very similar at the same time. It's just a bigger audience, bit bigger cameras, bit more complex. But other than that, it's been a really fun experience, and I've made a lot of friends and gotten a lot of contacts.
Yeah, like I said, I back in the day, not to put me in old age or whatever, I interned at KATV after my junior year at Arkansas State. And was in the sports area with Steve Sullivan. Crazy, same last name, no relation whatsoever.
I didn't even think about that.
Steve was great, and actually, the first day I was there, I actually wasn't with Steve. I was with one of the multimedia journalists and reporters. We actually went on the scene of a bank robbery our first day. It's like, okay, I'm going to go from that to doing sports highlights.
Yeah, right. I don't think we're going to keep doing.
KATV has a long tradition of A-State alums. Keeping people in the state of Arkansas as well as taking care of their own within the state. And Kinley's one of the great examples of that. Maybe she wants to attend grad school down the road, and we have online programs in grad school that you can
Media management,
strategic communication.
I've had y'all come to Tech, and y'all talked to me before about masters. It's still up in the air right now, so we're just going to see.
A lot of opportunities, and there can be a lot of cross-reference with courses and get you some opportunities in the other programs in the communications field through that online program. My master's was in the media management with Arkansas State.
Oh, wow.
And then I started teaching right after that, and now I'm working on my PhD.
Oh, wow. Congratulations.
Thank you. I don't need congratulations.
It's more condolences.
More condolences and prayer at this point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But, Abigail, thank you so much for once again being part of our Bridge program,
Yes.
the East program, what you all are doing. It's
I get the strong feeling somebody like Abigail's going to be in our building in the future as a student.
I'm just saying.
Yes.
We'll be working a
And I
lot in the
still want to work
journalism.
on Kelly joining the master's program,
So you work on getting her in the master's.
But also more of a professional development mentorship. We also do a lot of that as well with other students. I talk to students throughout the country and organization I'm a part of. They may not be a student of mine at Arkansas State. They're still a student that I'm going to truly care about.
Absolutely.
Would love to add you to that list as well.
We're going to take care for sure.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
Perfect.
All right, sounds good. Well, thank you both so much for being here. This has been such a blast.
Thank you.
And we are going to continue on after this break as we're talking to more wonderful people live from East. I'm not even going to tell where all we're on because I've totally forgotten.
They know by now.
They better, because I sure don't know.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you how.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
You know, every time that we play this music, we get people dancing. I start dancing, you start dancing. People who are joining us have been dancing.
It sticks.
I'll be dancing in my sleep tonight. You know, I'll have this kind of going. You know,
just keep it down. I'm going to be tired.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try not to. Where we're
For
at.
reference, we're in rooms side by side.
Yeah,
of each other.
Exactly. Yeah, rooms are side by side.
You didn't hear me playing my Xbox last night. I hooked it to the
Was
TV.
that what that was?
I played MLB The Show. The new one came out yesterday. I had to play.
Well, I know.
Video gamers. We video gamers over here. Go ahead and turn them up.
Go ahead.
Now
What'd
you
you
tell
say?
me.
Yes, I like video gaming.
Awesome.
All right.
I mean, I'm not really a video gamer. I just play on my phone.
I play Madden. And
Yes, a Madden guy. I love it.
Yes.
Fantastic. So who do we have here?
Okay, my name is Ronnie Moish, and I'm from Lone Oak Middle School.
Okay,
Awesome.
and?
I am James Wood, and I'm from Wynn Intermediate.
Awesome. So you said that one likes going on the phone and the other likes.
Well, I like sports too. I love a bunch of sports. I
Yeah.
play them.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
I play football.
All right. What position we play?
I play right guard.
All right.
Nice.
Former offensive lineman over here.
Yeah.
Just in junior high.
I play football too.
Awesome.
And baseball.
Yeah. I couldn't play because my dad gave me his bad knees. That's all there was. I
Oh,
just
bless
was
it.
not able to do it.
Bless it.
So
that's why we went into the radio TV business.
Yeah, that's
Johnathan.
exactly. I decided to commentate instead of going out there and actually do
Exactly.
stuff.
Yep.
And actually, when the coach heard that I was going to be doing that part of it, not joining it, he was celebrated. I mean, he went out into the, he was just like doing the touchdown dance, all that stuff. He's like, thank goodness he's just doing the commentating.
That's funny.
But yeah, for baseball, I play pitcher, first, third, and we had a game yesterday, and I hit actually a grand slam.
Nice.
Baby.
Nice.
Look at you.
Grand slam. He
That's
gone.
fantastic.
I love it.
Yeah. It was actually a walk-off one, too.
Oh, even better.
That's even better. And was
Did
it
you
out
do a bat flip? I want to know. Are you a bat flipper?
Well, when I hit it, I was like,
And you
And
knew.
then I
Did you
threw
know
it.
immediately?
Oh, yeah,
and start
it was-
running the
it was
bases?
gone. It
Good.
was gone.
Good.
The
That's what
only
I
thing
like.
that could take this totally over the top is if it was 2 outs and the bottom of the ninth. And
But
you
it
were
was
behind.
It was actually one out. It was the bottom of the ninth, and it was a 1-2 count, and I just.
He knew.
I was close. I said that was.
Bro was
and-
so close.
Bottom of the
so
ninth,
close.
Moish at the plate, bases loaded. 1-2 count.
Yeah, we're
Swinging a
about-
high fly ball
We're
to the
da-
deep center field. It is out of here. And Lone Oak wins on a walk-off grand slam by Ronnie Moish.
7-10.
That's how I'd have done it.
All right, there you go. Sounds good.
Now I need water.
Yeah.
Are you okay? You turned red over there for
I'm
a little
good.
bit.
I turn
Okay.
red all the time. All right, if you're all right, I got another favorite. Good Lord.
Sorry about that.
I love you.
So yeah, love you too. So James, tell us about. You both have been here. What is this your second year?
Yeah, this is my first year.
First year and second year.
Yes.
Awesome.
All right. So tell us, what have y'all been working on? What brought you to East?
So my project?
Yes.
So my project is a tornado shelter for my school, because our temporary high school has tornado shelters, and I just don't think it's fair. Even though it's temporary, they still have storm shelters, and we don't. So all we do for tornadoes is we go out in the hallway, and that's not really safe.
Yeah. So y'all are working on that and coming up with that plan. So would it be a regular tornado shelter, or is there anything that might be a little bit different about it?
I mean, it could be a regular tornado shelter, but I don't really know because we haven't found like grants or stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yep. I understand. What have you been working on, Ronnie?
So, at our Lone Oak Middle School, we have me and my classroom. We have a small class, 5 people, and it's all of us in the same project. And we've been working on a project called Helping Hunger, and we're growing plants in our East classroom for our Open Arms homeless shelter and our Lone Oak Middle School. And you probably don't want to eat out of a can and stuff, vegetables like that.
Yeah.
So we're just growing them in our East classroom, and we're helping them thrive and survive.
It's natural. There's not like the preservatives. There's not all the additives and all those other ids that are there and all that. It's just there's something about it just being homegrown, naturally grown, and
Even
that's
with kids
fantastic.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's not all that junk food, like chips or like McDonald's. It's not that.
That all the other kids eat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Isn't that
I
what we're
understand.
having for dinner?
Yeah, I think that's what it was. So basically, I can't tell you that we're going to have Big Macs and fries here in front
I think
of.
we'll do better than that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we'll
That's
have
right.
a vegetable here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will tell you one thing though. I am eating Chick-fil-A tonight for dinner.
There you
so
go.
Not the best idea, but
Well, hey,
it's healthy
okay.
chicken. We'll go there.
It's better option than what some might be.
Exactly.
Possibly.
Good deal.
And all that.
But our school is gonna go eat at a seafood.
Seafood. There you go.
Seafood. I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about.
That's the best thing ever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fish boils.
Yep.
I mean, that's. Of course, for years I've been on a seafood diet. You seafood and you eat it. So that's just one of those. It's. Okay.
I said you
Sorry
could
about
not
that.
bring the dad jokes out
I'm
until
sorry.
3:30.
Sorry.
I'm kidding.
Sorry.
He's a dad joke alcoholic.
So is my dad.
I know it's so bad, but anyway.
It's too
So
funny.
we're here just talking to folks about all the stuff that's going on here at Arkansas State University. We're here at the East Conference in the Tinker Space, and just having a blast here. Gentlemen, thank you for
Thanks
joining
for
us
coming
here
on,
today.
guys.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Thank y'all.
We are going to be back after this break.
East Con
25.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you how.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
ASU-TV, covering all your favorite sports. From Red Wolf Roundtable to Westside football and more, ASU-TV has you covered. Tune in now to ASU-TV for news and coverage on these sports and more.
And welcome back to Red Wolf Radio and ASU TV's coverage of East Conference 2025 here from the Hot Springs. Hot! Holy cow, I tell you, my voice is going. We're 4 hours and 20 minutes into this live broadcast, and the voice is going, but we're going to push through. Again, 2025 East Conference from Hot Springs, Arkansas, the Hot Springs Convention Center. Thousands and thousands of students, teachers, educators. We're here in the Tinker Space, along with some other representatives from Arkansas State University, including the wonderful School of Engineering and Computer Science, and the College of Agriculture as well. And I've got some other students walking by from, where are we? Oh, we're from Hamburg. All right, I've got some headsets on. Whoever wants to put them on, we are live on Red Wolf Radio and ASU TV's YouTube channel. I'm going to turn all these pots up real quick.
Hello.
Hi, everybody. How are we doing? How's EastCon doing?
It's great.
It's so much fun, isn't it? It is. Let's go down the row from here over and introduce ourselves.
Hi, I'm Jaylee.
I'm Anne Marie.
I'm Paisley.
I'm Caroline Acock.
And we're all from Hamburg High School, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
Is this your first time being
This is my fourth year.
Oh, fourth year? Oh.
Coming to East for the School of Media and Journalism at Arkansas State University.
That's awesome.
Yep, we've been here in this Tinker Space for 4 years. We've done anything from video streaming to showing stuff, and now we're doing live radio and YouTube streaming. We've been doing this since 10:30 this morning, so we've been going nonstop. We've had, we're probably close up to 50, 60 students that have been on those headsets talking to us and telling us about your East project, all that good stuff.
Well, amazing.
Oh, you're going to tell me, aren't you? Let me hear it.
Well, would you like a brochure?
Sure. I love
Take
brochures.
It. Have fun. We chose Scooby-Doo theme because
Love it.
if you know, you know.
Uh-huh.
So we've got a couple projects. We've got our food pantry project, our Ashley County Go Red, which is like helping our hearts. And then we have our drive-in movie, and we also have a podcast.
Awesome.
Which it's these two twins, and they're the funniest people in the world. And then we have our Christmas lights.
Love Christmas lights.
They're so fun.
I'm a sucker. Oh, man. For one, I love a good drive-in movie.
Yes.
And then, of course, I see you guys do some sports stuff. That's very cool. Some graphic design work. The podcast is interesting. Where can I hear that podcast at?
It is on YouTube.
YouTube? Perfect place.
You will love them. Oh, my God.
The twins.
They are funny.
Love it.
The twins are actually, amazing. They were on our news for our school, and everyone was like, what if they had a podcast? And we were like, you know what?
And then they said, okay. Yeah.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah. So, go ahead.
The Hamburg High School YouTube page.
Okay. I think I may actually follow that because you do some sports live streaming on there too, maybe?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why. So I teach sports media at Arkansas State University. I teach, sportscasting, how to, be on air, how to sports production, behind the scenes, all that stuff. I've worked in sports pretty much my whole life. Oh, yeah, you're good. Keep going.
we actually produce a HHS News every morning.
Yep.
So we broadcast it and we upload it to YouTube.
Great.
And so the teachers play it every morning.
Awesome.
Yeah.
What years are we in school?
I'm a senior.
Senior?
I'm a sophomore.
Sophomore?
Junior?
Sophomore.
Anybody interested in Arkansas State University?
Maybe. You never know.
Huh?
I was accepted.
Yes.
I did get my box.
Okay.
But I'm not.
Hey, it happens.
Boring.
It happens.
I got an offer to cheer somewhere else.
Oh, great. So, that's perfect. That's awesome. Where are you going to be cheering at? UAM. Awesome. Congratulations. That'd be a lot of fun. Yes. I've been on the UAM campus a few times, and it's lovely.
Yes,
Great.
it is.
Yeah, it's a great part of the country. So, what is it about being a part of East that's just so fulfilling? To any of y'all can answer.
I think it's really like learning about what you can do in your community and how you can improve your community
and help others.
And helping others. And I think like it really helps you get out of your comfort zone and work with others that you wouldn't think you would work with.
Yeah.
Being able to communicate with others.
And I love hearing that because I think so many people in our society think that the younger generation doesn't know how to communicate very well with others. And being a part of East, I have a daughter who's in East in the fifth grade. Fifth grade at International Studies in Jonesboro.
Is she here?
She is not here. She did not make it this year. But she will make it here someday, and I will be here and be the proudest dad ever if she shows up. Trust me.
Also, the fact that East is student-led.
Yes.
And we get free range of what we can do.
That's
and
awesome.
Be able to grow up.
Actually work on problems that we care about and not what like the principal and the teachers are like, hey, y'all should do this. It's like, well, we think this is more important at the moment.
Yep.
Yes.
That's fantastic.
My favorite thing is like community involvement.
Yeah.
I feel like it really helps you get out of your comfort zone.
She's using 2 microphones here, ladies and gentlemen. I love it.
It really helps you get out of your comfort zone and just like meet new people
That's
and
great.
really like form bonds in your community.
Yes.
We got to get the selfies, of course. I don't know if I've even taken one all day.
You should.
How have I not?
I've never been on the radio before.
Yes. All right, who's the best selfie taker out of the group?
Pays for sure.
Come on. Let's try to get in here, everybody. Oh, down. There we go. Perfect.
Awesome.
Yes, absolutely.
Those are so
Oh,
fun.
she's going to do a 0.5, which means it's going to come out to 0.5% of the camera. We'll make it a wider. My forehead's already big because I'm bald. I love it.
Love.
I absolutely
Wait,
love
how
it.
can we get it?
Airdrop?
I can airdrop it. Absolutely. If you turn it on to everybody, I can airdrop those to you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yep.
Now, hopefully it works because a lot of people have been having problems with airdrop in
It's
this.
a signal in here.
Yeah.
If not, you can. I have my business card with my email, and then I will gladly, when I get back to the office, can email whomever wants the photos. But let's try airdrop first. Of course, we're here with some Hamburg High School students who have done a great. Nah, hey, we've been doing this since 10:30. This is awesome. All this is awesome. Love having students just come and talk and be yourselves, which is key. And you took the microphone from my co-host, Mr. Reaves, which is fantastic. No,
I'm so sorry.
No, you didn't.
Has anybody's turned on yet?
Do
The
what?
airdrop?
Let me see. Settings again. We are trying to airdrop our photos to everybody.
Rockstar.
All right, here we go. Let's see.
So, like, is there any way that, like, from down in Hamburg you
Caroline's
can, like,
iPhone.
listen to this, or is that impossible?
This is on the internet.
No people
Internet?
found.
Yeah, A-State Radio.
Is there a way we can do like the
Oh, let's see. Let's see.
technology that we have?
It's also
There we go.
Okay, now what?
right now.
I don't know.
Also, it's A-State Radio.
It's doing something. See if it showed up.
It didn't.
Do I have to do like a share thing?
Yeah, and once one of them gets the picture, then
We can all just get it.
Oh, I got to go to
Get it.
airdrop first. Okay, now try it. There we go. It was
I
working.
thought it was like you got to have it one on top.
Let me try mine here. Yeah, we're on Railroad Radio trying to get photos there. Oh, no, that was my phone going off.
You would think with
Darn
our
it.
generation we would know how to do this.
You'd think. We will. Yep. If you
Okay.
one of y'all will send me an
I
email,
have-
my
I have
card's
the
right there.
business card.
Send my email, and I will gladly send these to you guys.
Well, thank you so
Yeah,
much.
Thank you all for coming on. Have a great time here in East.
You too.
Yep.
We appreciate you.
And we're
Bye,
gonna take
everyone.
bye. Thank y'all. We're gonna take a quick break, and we'll be right back. Thanks to the wonderful ladies from Hamburg for joining us. You're listening to ASU-TV and Red Wolf Radio's coverage of EastCon 25 from Hot Springs. We'll be right back.
ASU-TV, covering all your favorite sports. From Red Wolf Roundtable to West Side Football and more, ASU-TV has you covered. Tune in now to ASU-TV for news and coverage on these sports and more.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. As we're on Red Wolf Radio, we are live here also on ASU-TV, astateradio.com, and all sorts of great opportunities for you to be able to listen to ASU's student-run radio station, not just here during the East Conference, but all throughout, well, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And we want to put students on the air, and we've been doing that all throughout the day here today. My name is Johnathan Reaves. Dustin Sullivan is stepping away for just a second, but he'll be back here in just a little bit. And right now, we're going to have some more students joining us right now. So what are your names?
My name is MJ Valentine from Warren, Arkansas.
Okay.
And my name is Preston Watts from Wynne, Arkansas.
All right. So we've had a lot of Wynne students come through. We've had some other students from Warren and others. So tell us about, first of all, how many years you all have been coming here to East?
So this year is my first year, actually. So, yeah.
Okay. And?
This is my first year
First
also.
year. So tell us about what y'all have been thinking so far about everything here at East.
It's been great for the past, because we just went around town, did all this hype. I love the hype.
Yeah, it is a cool atmosphere. I got a chance to kind of look around and see how the theme this year, if you know, you know, is being incorporated in different things. I saw Scooby-Doo over around and different game show kind of things and different board games and that. What brought you all here? What have y'all been presenting while you've been here?
We've been presenting stuff about our school. 2 years ago it burned up, so we got some money to put logos, and then we did NFC tags in our local YMCA to show off the equipment in the gym.
Fantastic. And what have y'all been doing?
Our school has been doing, so our theme for our booth is actually market theme.
Okay.
And what we did with that is we solved many problems that's happening at our school.
Mm-hmm.
And so one of those problems was 2 years ago we had a tornado, and a couple of our students made this one-stop shop. It's called One Stop Shop, and it's a place where people can go to have food, drinks, and other things.
I know that out of the tragedies of these things that happen with you going through a tornado, your school going through all of that, it really is phenomenal, though, how you all have taken those things and really turned it into something that's positive, something that's good in that. So where did the ideas for these for all this come from? And I'll start with you from Warren.
Our ideas came from we just wanted to put what we went through out to the public.
Yeah.
That's what we
absolutely.
Want to do.
And tell us about that for Wynne.
Yeah, for Wynne, we wanting to put it out to the public also. And we reached out to everybody in Wynn to see if, after the tornado, the tragedy of that tornado.
Yeah.
Um,
As y'all been going through in the area, through the Tinker Space and all the other areas, what's kind of caught your eye? What are some of the things that maybe you've seen other schools have been doing in that? What's been something you've been enjoying?
I've seen one school with a full market in here. It's a win over there.
Yeah, and we've heard several people who've been
Yep.
talking about that. And what about you?
Not too long ago, I passed by a Men in Black theme.
I saw that. Yeah, Men in Black. It looked like also they had some superheroes kind of walking through, literally, and those kinds of things. So, gentlemen, thank you so much for being here today and for joining us here on Red Wolf Radio. We really appreciate it.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you. So that's what we're doing is we've been doing this since about 10:30. We've been talking to different students, and it's funny in that when we started setting this up about 10 to 10:30, and we've had just basically a constant stream of students that have been coming in, and we have thoroughly enjoyed it so much to be able to have students here at East as we've been learning about what they're doing in their programs, what their schools have been doing, and they also get to learn about what we're doing through the School of Media and Journalism and how we're helping in telling stories and how we're also helping in telling people about, like, for example, with the tornadoes and with the other issues that people have been going on, or that they've had to go through, if they've had to go through some of those things. With that, you have great storytellers that can tell stories that are making a difference. And that's what we're teaching students to be able to do here in the School of Media and Journalism is tell those stories. And you tell them in different ways, using different platforms, attracting different audiences. So we're still here. We're going to be here till at least 4:30 or so, or whenever they kick us out, basically is what it is. But we're having a good time here. We're just having a blast as we've been talking to everyone. Y'all want to join me on the air here on the radio? Y'all want to join me for a little bit? Y'all don't have to if y'all don't want to. We're just here. We're talking on Red Wolf Radio. It is our internet-based student-run radio station. We're just talking to people about East and talking about what they're doing, by way of the different projects and all that. If y'all want to join us, you're more than welcome to in that. So but we're here. What we're going to do is we're going to take a quick break, but when we come back, we will likely have some more students on, and we'll be doing other things as well. We are, that was a little loud. Sorry about that. Hey, we're having a great time. It's the East Conference, EastCon 25, here in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Red Wolf Radio.
ASU-TV, covering all your favorite
Here to
sports.
deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
When you say experience counts, it's experience that counts for a lifetime.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you howl.
Yeah, we're back. We're back.
I am.
You are. Much to the amazement
Hey, Mr.
of
Sullivan,
many.
you heard of a cough button?
Yeah. Much to the amazement of many and disappointment of many others, we're back on the air. And
Can't
we're
get
having
rid
a
of
good
us
time.
at this point.
They're going to kick us out. It's not even 4:30 yet. They're going to kick us out here pretty soon.
No, they're not.
Oh, okay.
No, they're
all
not.
right. Yeah,
We're
yeah,
good.
you're right. Probably not. But they'll kick us out. Once the door closes, they'll be like, you can go home, but you just can't stay here. Is what it is. Exactly.
Yep.
So we've got more wonderful students who've been joining us, and I'll tell you what, we've had students on all day.
I think we have reached every corner in the center
I
part
love it.
of this state.
This has been so cool.
Next year, what we need to do is get
Yeah.
a map of Arkansas.
Yes.
And let them pinpoint, like draw something or sign somewhere,
or pins or something
yeah,
like that.
And
Yeah.
that way we have that to take back.
We're
That's
going
our
to do
thing
that
for next year.
We're going to do that
Absolutely.
because we want to see where
But
everyone is
let's
from.
not forget it in our old minds.
Yeah. Well, you're old. You're younger than I am,
I know,
sir.
but I'm still old.
I'm old.
I
Okay.
know.
So
anyway, back to the students. They're the most
let's
important
talk
part.
about Cutter Morningstar High School. Give it up.
Woo!
Who do we-
There's a round of applause.
Yeah.
There we go.
Round of applause. Seal of approval.
All
All
the
that.
above.
Okay. Mariah Rodriguez. Is that right?
Yes, that's right.
All right. Karen Garcia.
Yes.
How are y'all doing?
Good.
So tell us about where y'all are from. I guess you said Cutter Morningstar, but where is that in the state of Arkansas?
Here in Hot Springs.
Yeah, it
Hot
is.
Springs. Okay. All right. Tells you just how
Awesome.
much I know about geography in
I
Arkansas.
just know from the many years that I've been here.
Yeah, I understand. So tell us about what y'all are doing here today and what you're presenting and stuff.
All right. I created a project I created a website for our school website, and it just has like information about colleges and stuff for our seniors. Sometimes seniors don't know like where they want to go.
Yeah.
Or they're undecisive. They don't know if they want to go public or private. So I made a website about that, and it lists like different colleges we got here in Arkansas.
Very cool.
Public and private.
Awesome.
Fantastic. Tell me, what you working on the same project or something different, Mariah?
Actually, I have been designing a statue for our high school of our mascot.
Very cool.
That is super cool.
We're a small school, so we don't have one like most of these schools.
So what would this statue kind of look like?
It's going to be a metal eagle that the
Nice.
National Park College is going to weld for us.
Oh, very nice. That's a great collaboration.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That you have with them.
And
Absolutely.
a beautiful wonderful college.
Yeah, how did that come about with the
Well,
collaboration between them and you?
I just reached out to them. I was trying to figure out how we're going to build this eagle. And I knew that we have students who go to the welding program at the college. And I was like, I could try the college. And he reached back to me, and he said that he could do it. And
That's
he can
awesome.
hopefully get the things donated so it could be free.
So how big? Well, like the scale of it, I guess. What would it look like?
I'm not sure.
Not there yet.
Not
That's
there
okay.
Yet, not there yet.
But at least that collaborative spirit is there and the partnership is there, which is so important.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Super important. Very good.
Yeah. No, that's awesome. What has East meant to y'all as a whole? Being a part of it at Cutter Morningstar.
Well, East. I've been in East since I was in 8th grade, and I graduate this year.
Okay.
So it means a lot to me.
Yeah.
Just the connections you build, the East Conference, my East facilitator, Miss Slay. She's like a second mom to me.
Right.
So.
Does she slay? No.
Oh, no. She slays.
Yeah.
She slays
Okay.
very much.
All right.
All the time.
Well, I had to go there and all that.
You still had
so.
10 minutes before that joke.
Well, see, it just.
If anybody's listening, come help me, please.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. It's the dad joke kind of in me kind of thing. So you knew it was coming.
I
So
knew it.
actually, when my daughter said that for the first time and she said "slay," I was like,
"The dragon."
The dragon?
Slay the dragon?
Are we riding in somewhere on a sleigh? What's going on here? You know, those kinds of things, you know.
Yeah.
So old. She just called me. She said, "You're just sketch, you know, and all that. You're sus." I mean, seriously. It's like, so yeah, so I know you talked about that. What does it mean to you?
Well, I've also been in East since 8th grade, and I'm also a senior now. So, I mean, it's just really special to me because I get to help my community. And, I mean, before I made a recycling project for our school. So now we always do recycling every single year.
Yeah.
And so I just love that I get to help out my community.
That's awesome.
I love my facilitator, Miss Lay. She's always there for me, you know.
Fantastic.
That's awesome.
That's fantastic. And these are the stories that we love so much to be able to do that. So what's next on your career path? What are y'all thinking about after graduation?
Yeah.
As for me, I will be attending the Hot Springs Beauty College, where I'll become a cosmetologist.
I love it. That's great.
Can you do something with my hair? No.
So here's funny story
for radio. Please reference.
Funny story. I actually was walking in a mall in Nashville one time, and there was a person who came up to me, and I thought they were actually talking to my wife, my child, other people.
To you, weren't they?
Took to me and said, "Sir, would you like some hair care products?" And I am bald. I mean, I have no hair. I'm like a cue ball. And I looked and I said, "Hair care products." Okay. So anyway, where do you think, Miss Garcia?
I plan to go to National Park and major in radiology.
Oh, very cool.
Yes.
And then you can transfer to A-State and do other stuff too. So, yeah, there we go.
We're always there.
Absolutely.
No matter when, we're always there.
Yeah, the National Park College, though, great
it
people over there.
Yep.
Beautiful campus. Probably one of the most beautiful campuses, arguably, that's here in the state of Arkansas.
And to be around Hot Springs, we absolutely love Hot Springs. We love coming here. I don't get to come here as much anymore. I used to have family that live here, and then they moved to California. But I love coming to Hot Springs. So much fun things to do for everybody. You know, very family-friendly area.
Yes.
And
the lakes are great.
We're fortunate to be here every year now. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Ladies, thank you so
y'all
much.
very
we
much.
appreciate you.
Thank you.
This is so much fun to be able to talk with such amazing students from all over the state of Arkansas. And now I've learned where Cutter Morning Star is.
You did.
And that.
Yep.
So
thank y'all. Y'all have fun the rest of the time.
All right. Sounds good.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we'll definitely do that.
They got a scavenger hunt they got to go on.
Oh, I just thought they wanted our autograph. That's probably what it is. Oh, okay. It's a scavenger hunt.
My autograph gets you absolutely no monetary value.
Well, there you go.
So
it's okay. That's all right. At least I got something there.
Good deal. All right, EastCon 2025. We'll be right back.
There you go.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
When you say experience counts, it's experience that counts for a lifetime.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
I I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you howl.
I don't know what has been more fun than being at East. I mean, seriously, this has been so much fun here today.
We still got an hour and 5 minutes to go.
Exactly. But who's counting, right?
Nobody's counting.
Nobody's counting. I think this has
Can't
helped
put a
us.
time on fun.
I think this has helped us be able to gain like 10 new listeners, probably.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
Probably so. But, you know, it's been fun to talk to the different schools.
Yeah.
To be able to hear the different stories and to be able to hear about what East has, just the impact that East has made.
It's had a massive impact.
Yes.
You got to think of the impact it's going to have on the state of Arkansas and beyond. And I hope that people, in the state government and so see the importance of continuing investment in the East program and in things like STEM and in broadcasting and public, media and things like that, because it still needs to live on, because we still offer jobs and opportunities for so many students, starting, when they're in junior high and high school and up into college and beyond. It's just, and it starts here with East.
Yeah, and you're giving students the hands-on experiential learning, the project-based learning of being able to think about different ways of telling stories, different ways of being able to do, just really, and one of the things about it is also it's giving back to communities, right?
Yeah, you've heard
giving it back there.
So many students talk about their project, how it was community-based. It was giving back to their community and supporting their community that they're a part of, and those are going to have lasting legacies for themselves and for those communities, and you hope and wish that it just carries on for many, many years to come. East is something that's going to carry on for our lifetime and beyond.
Absolutely. So the impact that we're seeing, the ways that it's just making communities better, making the state better. It's great. And one of the things also that students have been able to do while they've been here is not just, not only go around and look at the different ways. I really like the different theme interpretations.
Yes, I agree.
That are out here as well.
Yep.
The theme has been if you know, right? And so they've been doing different there's been different takes on those themes that have been going on here today.
Yep.
And will continue tomorrow as we kind of wrap things up a little bit. But they've had breakout sessions, they've had main sessions, there have been other things that have been going on. It really has been so much fun to be able to see what all East has been doing and what the students have been doing as part of East.
Give a shout out to all the parents that are here.
Oh, yeah.
As well.
Oh,
chaperones, walking with their children,
Absolutely.
taking care of other children. That is such a wonderful thing to see and hear about, how these parents are investing not only in their children's lives, but in the lives of children at the schools that their children are at, by it may be as simple as just driving a bus or driving a van or just driving some students here in a personal vehicle, to walking around with some of the younger ones, making sure they're taken care of and they get all the freebies and stuff that they want. Massive shout out to all the parents that are here taking time. A lot of them probably took some time off of work, or had one parent who in an East facilitator that had just had a baby.
Yeah.
And then came right back to her students.
Yeah.
Came here and the baby was here, sound asleep as can be.
Yeah.
But it just shows that passion for teaching these students and teaching them things about East and engineering and technology that is going to have lasting effects for generations and generations.
You know, and it's going to just continue to, you know, those people are going to be the next lawyers, the next teachers, the next broadcasters.
The next you and me.
The next you and me,
Oh,
exactly. Let's hope
that's scary.
No, I know. Let's not hope that on them, that they'll become you or me.
They need to become better.
They need to be
than us.
They need to be.
We're pretty darn good at what we do, but
you know, they need to listen to this
we
broadcast.
We want to teach them and have them become better than us.
Exactly.
Someday.
Exactly. They need to listen to this broadcast and say, okay, this is not what you do. This is not what you do.
know,
I wouldn't do that.
The glorious thing about this broadcast and us being on YouTube is you have the ability to go back and hear all this, and it's got a lasting impression. So we'll have the ability to go back and just see how much fun this was. How can we improve upon something like this for next year and years beyond? But just
there'll be an impression, all right. I mean, seriously, they'll leave an impression.
Don't listen to Johnathan, Reaves, and Dustin Sullivan. Listen to
that's what it is.
We're just here as filler.
So either they're going to say that, or they're going to say, "Someone please give these guys a show." You know, someone please give them a show. They could do something.
Hey,
like
Mark
this
Smith
all the
at
time.
KSU, if you're listening.
No, he would not give us a show. I promise you. Mark Smith.
All right, so then
would
I
shut it down.
I guess we're going to have to just be on straight Red Wolf Radio because you know, Mr. Galen Perkins would give us one in a heartbeat.
Galen's like, can we please do a show and all that? And he would say, let's do a morning show, and to be able to do that, and we would just have to work all the details out. But he's like, yes, let's do it.
This is the setup to do it. If we're on campus, it's an even easier setup. Hit stream and go.
We can get the video in
Shout
there.
out to the Live 365 system that Red Wolf Radio streams through and automates through.
I mean,
super simple.
Seriously.
To get us on air. Got a shout out to Dr. Gina Hogue for approving for us to have our own internet.
Yes.
While we're here. We purchased that so that we could stay on. I mean, we're now almost at the 5-hour mark of our broadcast, and it has been practically flawless.
Well, yeah.
Once we got on air.
I mean, and also another shout out we got to give to Galen Perkins, who we miss you, buddy. We love you. We miss you, bud.
He'll be here next year.
But he has, without him, I mean, he's worked behind the scenes to make a lot of this happen.
Yeah, he's allowed you and me to focus on the recruiting stuff, the administrative things.
Yes.
You know, sort of, be able to talk to students and do this
and also he
handled the technical side, making sure we were set up ready to go, having all the information we need.
And he also reminds me too I need to cut my mic.
I don't know why he said that, because at the time he sent that, I think he's on a slight delay.
It very well could be.
Honesty,
it very well could be.
All right, let's take a quick break.
Yeah.
Hopefully some more students will come join us here shortly.
Absolutely.
You are listening to ASU-TV and Red Wolf coverage of EastCon
25 live from Hot Springs.
We'll be right back.
ASU-TV, covering all your favorite sports. From Red Wolf Roundtable to Westside football and more, ASU-TV has you covered. Tune in now to ASU-TV for news and coverage on these sports and more.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Oh, no. What now?
Apparently, so Mr. Perkins is listening to us.
Yeah.
And God bless him for listening to us because, I mean, he's been.
That's why he said
That's why he did that. That's
You said slay
I
and
said
sus.
slay and sus and all that while we were in a break. And so
He had me worried that, like, because he said that, I was like, well, his mic is turned off. I did cut his mic.
So that's what it was. Slay and sus.
Slay and sus.
Little
Perkins,
sketch.
we're trying to keep up with the generation, man.
I'm trying to.
My daughter calls me cringe, though. I don't know what to think
See,
about that.
these are the-
I am. She's even agreeing.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I
So,
love it.
Yeah. So I hear this stuff from my daughter all the time too, and she's like, "Dad, you're sus, you're sketch, or all that stuff."
Oh God.
I don't even, anyway. So I'm trying to get hip, but that's not,
No.
not going to happen.
Why don't you introduce our newest guest to
I
us?
think we just scared him. Actually, I don't know if they're
Well,
going to
when
join
I
us
said
or
I'm
not,
cringe,
but,
she shook her head.
She
in
shook her
agreement,
head and said,
so-
"Yeah, you are." Yeah,
hey, I'll take
absolutely.
it. My daughter, who's in 5th grade, says it. Any kid's
Exactly.
going to say it.
All right, so introduce yourselves and where are y'all from?
Hi, I'm Landry Sheridan, and I'm in 6th grade, and I'm from Searcy, Arkansas.
So she would know sketch and that, or sus, or whatever.
Mr. Perkins, that's cap.
That's
I know
cap.
it's He just said that's cap.
It's cap.
These girls are scared now of us.
Oh my gosh.
We need to reel it back in.
Okay, so are we live on the air?
We
okay,
are.
anyway.
We
So
are.
tell us about who you are, please.
My name's Harper Fultz. I'm in 7th grade, and I'm also from Searcy, Arkansas.
Awesome.
Fantastic. Way to go to represent Searcy. So how long have you all been here? Like, how many, is this like your first year being here at East, or?
This is both of our first years.
What do you think so far?
I'm having fun.
I'm having a great time.
What have you been enjoying most about this experience?
I like hearing everyone's projects and what like different places are working on.
What's your favorite so far, Harper?
Like from my booth or?
Well,
yeah. Let's start there. I want to hear about y'all's booth.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
what you got going on.
Yeah.
Well, my booth is an 80s theme booth, and we have a boombox and a light.
80s theme.
Yes.
That is so awesome.
I love it.
Love it.
So, my project is. It's where we have these story walks, which are different stories that you can read while you're walking on trail.
Nice.
And ours are about like the history of Searcy and our community and things like that.
Very cool.
Fantastic. So tell us about yours, please.
My project is working on getting inclusive playground equipment into our school and our playground to make it more accessible for our wheelchair-bound students.
Nice.
That is fantastic.
That's fantastic.
That is so cool.
So cool.
Yep.
So where'd the ideas for all this come from? How'd y'all come up with the ideas for this for East?
I came up with my idea seeing the struggle that wheelchair-bound students had on every day-to-day when the best part of the day is supposed to be recess, but that ends up being the hardest part for them.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wow.
So have you been able to tell others at the school about the project and how's that been going so
Yes,
far?
we have, and we've been able to work with our maintenance department and just plenty of separate branches in our school and kind of gotten this into play, had some equipment donated, and kind of gotten a time frame and schedule for this project.
You're making an impact.
Yes.
You should be
A
proud of
lasting-
yourself.
lasting impact.
You should be proud of
Yeah,
yourself. Way to
that's
go. Seriously, that's awesome. Tell us about us, Harper.
Well, my project, so originally our project was to help like parks in Searcy just become more accessible to everyone, like no matter what. And then that project kind of got put on hold when our facilitator gave us an option to start something new. And we took a trip up to Batesville to look at their story walk and get some ideas.
Cool.
And how did that go with that trip? What did y'all learn from that experience?
We also visited their East and noticed that like a lot of their students had done a lot of research, and they helped us kind of get started on like what we needed and like all the parts we needed, and give us kind of like a good price range that we would need to write a grant for.
Nice, fantastic. So as y'all been kind of going through, looking at others, what's kind of stood out to you about what you've seen from other schools, what they've been doing?
I saw a project at the Newport booth, and it was really cool. It was helping kids kind of get promoted in high school for sports, because I know it's hard, especially as a small town in Arkansas, to get scouts to come out and look at you.
Yeah.
And it could be like a bad game. Like, you have a lot of pressure if you know scouts are going to be out in the stands, like watching you and viewing you. And so it kind of gives highlights and average stats, scores, and I thought that would be really cool to bring back to Searcy.
That is very cool.
That
Yeah,
really
I like
is.
that.
Tell us about what's kind of stood out with you, Harper, please.
Well, I saw a project, and I can't remember what school it was from, but they had a fidget blanket that was for like elderly people that are starting to have dementia and arthritis, and it had like zippers and like different fidget toys sewed onto the blankets to help them.
That's fascinating. To keep
Really,
them,
really
just
good.
keep them active.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
That really is.
Yeah, because I mean, you think a lot of the elderly, may be bound to a wheelchair or a bed or something, just to keep them active, and not only keeps them physically active, but it keeps them mentally active.
Yeah.
As well. That's great.
That's fantastic. That's so cool. We really appreciate y'all being
Yes.
here today and
Yeah.
being able to just jump on the air with us and be able to do that, especially kind of last minute, because we're like, you want to come on the air? We've been saying that to everybody. You
Yeah.
want to come on the air? And
Yep.
some are like, why, sure. And others have been like, you're sketch. So,
Your
anyway.
sketch. That's
yeah.
Cap.
That's Cap. It's Cap.
Yep.
All right.
Thank y'all.
Thank you so much. We appreciate y'all. We are broadcasting live from East Con.
25. Call us sketchy.
Yeah.
And cringy.
And Cap.
But we're still going to come back.
We're still going to be here.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
When you say experience counts, it's experience that counts for a lifetime.
Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you how.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
All right, so if you're still with us 5 hours in, we're sorry.
Apparently we've had other faculty from the school sending this to former faculty.
Yes.
Former faculty.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I promise you taught us better than this.
Yeah, I promise that we did go to school, at this school, and
we are finely trained. We're just not using that fine training today. At all.
Not today.
All for the benefit of the new generation of students that are in front of us today.
There's the way you're supposed to do it, and there's today, pretty much, is how it's been so far.
Yep.
So JR and DS here along with you here.
JR and wow. Wow.
We're trying
JR
to come
and
up with
DS
something.
in the morning / all the way into the afternoon.
Or if we did the first names DJ.
As the music fades.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Fade out.
Johnathan Reaves and Dustin Sullivan
Yes.
here. We are less than an hour away from, unfortunately, for us at least, wrapping up.
But fortunately for our tens of listeners that we've had
our
today.
broadcast at 2025 East Conference here
Yes.
in Hot Springs, Arkansas.
Gosh.
The lovely Hot Springs Convention Center.
How are you doing today? We've got more people that are coming
More
by.
and more students.
Do you want to come on the air with us?
Yes.
All right.
Come on.
Come on with it.
We got a new one.
We've got another one.
Here, you just stand right there in front of us so we can have a conversation
So
with you.
people will see this.
Yep.
And they'll be like, hey, y'all are on the air? Yes. So we are on, just so that way you're joining us here. This is our student-based internet radio station. This is Red Wolf Radio.
Student-based, but they let us have it
But
today.
they let us have it today.
Bless their hearts.
And they will never make that mistake ever again.
No, they
I'm just
won't.
saying. It's,
Yep. I need to, you introduce as I got to get our TV stuff going back again.
Oh, goodness.
On the lovely monitor we have
Don't
over
forget
here.
to say your name.
Yeah.
Yeah, introduce yourself.
Absolutely. So, you go ahead and do that here. First of all, we've got Raven Barnes. Is that right?
Yes.
And tell us about your name.
Charisma One Chia at Delmar Maiden Middle School.
Fantastic. So tell us about how long have y'all been. Is this your first year at East?
This is
this is my second.
Well, I've been off and on, so I will probably say 6 years now.
Fantastic.
6. Wow.
6 years. That's great.
But I only been to 3 East conventions, though.
Yeah. So tell us about what you like about the East conventions. What brings you back every year? Go ahead.
So my
Raven.
favorite part is getting to meet like new people and see how creative people are and the gifts that they give.
Hey, it's all about the free stuff. I'm just saying.
Yes.
So what about you, Charisma, please?
The free gifts, of course,
Yes.
candy, and just overall the aesthetic of it is very pleasing. It's cool, and you get to learn more opportunities that you might have for yourself.
One thing that a lot of people have been talking about, because we've been doing this all day, and students have been, been constantly coming in, and one of the things they've said is they love the different ways the theme, which is if you know, you know, has been implemented in that. What has been some areas that you have, like if you've looked around, there's been booths and all that. What have you enjoyed looking at so far today?
I've enjoyed looking at the creativity and the way the other kids think because it's very unique and interesting to see what they come up with, even though they don't really know the theme.
Yeah. Yeah. So tell me about what are the things that you when you kind of look around, what's really kind of caught your eye? What's something that you like, a booth or area that you've really enjoyed so far?
One of the booths that I enjoyed was the little lung one where we had to do some respiratory therapy on them. That was real cool.
Yes, that's fantastic. What about you, Raven?
I don't really have a favorite because I think that they're all very creative, respectively, in their own ways. But I really like the real world ones, like the respiratory one that Charisma was talking about, because they actually help. Because
in case somebody want to go into nursing and stuff like that,
Yeah.
they can help.
Yeah, is that what y'all are kind of thinking of? Is kind of maybe going to that area, or what are y'all thinking about?
I want to be a cartoonist or a voice actor when I get older.
There you go. That is so awesome to be able to do that. And as media continues to evolve and all that stuff, you're going to have all those opportunities. And they're out there now, but they'll have more of that to be able to do that. So here we can help you with that voice part, and then in the Department of Art and Design, they can help with that part of it too. So thank you all so much for being here. Absolutely. And we will definitely take some stuff here. We have a lot of things that we are just kind of giving away and doing that. We've been doing that throughout the day, talking to tons of students, and it's been so much fun to be able to do that. And so we are broadcasting live from East here in Hot Springs, Arkansas. East Com
25.
We'll be back.
ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. the creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
ASU-TV, covering all your favorite sports. From Red Wolf Roundtable to Westside football and more, ASU-TV has you covered. Tune in now to ASU-TV for news and coverage on these sports and more.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you howl.
It is hard to believe that it is almost 4 o'clock. And we've been doing this since 10:30. They haven't thrown us out yet.
Time flies when you're having fun.
I mean, people got word back to Jason Blake, who's here with us, that we were doing shenanigans.
I don't know if he came to stop us or encourage us.
I mean, seriously.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. We have you up now.
Oh, I'm here to help.
You're here to help.
I'm with
We are. But here's the thing. We are corrupting the youth one broadcast at a time, one dad joke at a time, and all that stuff. So, we're just having a lot of fun with this.
Jason Blake with East joining us now. First off, thank you to the East staff for all your hard work.
Yes.
Year after year, putting on what is a fantastic program, a fantastic day here in the convention center. I mean, thousands and thousands of students from across the state here. I don't know how y'all do it.
Well, I mean, honestly, thank you guys for supporting us. I've been coming to East Conference since 2007 when I was an East student myself.
Oh, wow.
And I have seen that A-State logo in that arena since then. It's always been there. Y'all have always been there to help out. And honestly, I was one of y'all,
Yeah.
Go Wolves up.
Yeah.
So I was in that. I don't know that it was the School of Media and Journalism when I was there.
It's had several names.
It has changed.
I think it was a little bit different,
Yep.
but I remember sitting in my radio production classes.
Love
and
it.
That's when I met
Love
Mr.
it.
Galen Perkins.
Yes.
Was in my. It was actually a After Effects class.
Oh, great.
And it was
Nice.
a wild time. But honestly, while we're here is the students, and I think we have one over here. You want to tell us who?
Justice.
Hi.
How are you? How's the day been so far?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
So
Awesome.
Tell your Hot Springs Junior Academy. How many years have you been here at East?
I'd say this is my second year coming to the conference and in East for 3 years.
Awesome.
Very good.
Very good.
So what do you like most about being here at East?
I'd say learning about all the projects here.
Yeah. It seems that a lot of things, they're all working on their own projects, but this is the first time a lot of them get to see what other schools are doing.
And honestly, I always told my kids, I taught at Cross County for a few years, shout out my Thunderbirds, but I always tell them, it's like, hey, come here and steal other people's ideas and let's go back home and make them a little bit better.
Oh, absolutely.
And that's what we were here to do, And so, honestly, the collaboration, even if someone is doing something in their neck of the woods, it don't mean they're on your side of the state.
Exactly. But there's that competition aspect to it, but there's also that collaboration and that cooperation between all the schools that you don't see a lot anymore. And it's just through this organization, through this program, it's just one of the millions of things that makes East so fantastic.
Absolutely. I could leave here today and have my kids call one of these groups that saw something, and those groups would freely tell them, that this is how we did it, this is who we contacted, this is what we did.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Justice, at Hot Springs Junior Academy, what was the project that y'all presented today here at East?
The one of them I'm working on is a Mid-America museum thing. We're making a weather exhibit to teach kids how to call day-to-day weather and tell what's going to be like for the day.
Great.
Nice.
And in this part of the country, that's vital. 'Cause we never know what the weather's going to be.
The only thing that's consistent is about the inconsistency of the weather. That's pretty much.
Exactly.
That's a great idea. Where did that come from?
Don't know. Probably Emma, our leader of the group.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. But hey, you know what? You start off with an idea and see how it blossoms and all that. That's fantastic.
How vital are the leaders, the school facilitators to this program?
I'm a bit biased because I was one also.
Sure.
But I think what makes or breaks a program is a good facilitator. If you put someone there that loves what they do and are passionate about what they do, you, for instance, you have Ms. Aspen Ham, and she's a rock star.
She is.
She is. Could you do what you do without Miss Aspen?
Probably not, no.
No. So it's one of those things like these kids, they know. Like if they have a good one, they're protective. If I was to say something mean about Miss Aspen, she'd come across this table.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
So yeah, the facilitators are absolutely the bread and butter of this program. That's what makes it different.
Yeah.
You know, this isn't curriculum driven. This is driven by a quality educator that is willing to put their neck on the line because if you know, Miss Justice, she fails on her project, guess what? Miss Justice is a teenager, preteen, and you know, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
It's the teacher that's reaching out and putting their reputation on the line. And that's what we see, a bunch of teachers that have said, you know what, my kids are good enough to do this, and I'm taking them out on the road, and we're going to do it.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. And they learn so much about the skills. You know, there's so much development that takes place that East just makes these kids, helps make them. I mean, we're talking about what do you want to be when you grow up?
A game designer.
See, you know what I'm talking
awesome.
about. And you can come to A-State to be able to do game design. We have that there.
We have that, absolutely.
That is incredible that you have that there. So we've had students from all over the state of Arkansas today that have been enjoying this. Jason, as I said, this doesn't happen without so many people working behind the scenes to be able to do that. Kind of tell about how this all, kind of works in that regard.
I mean, honestly, I've seen it for 3 different levels. As a kid, it is one big fun-filled thing. It's a vacation. You come down here and you look. You as a kid, you're like fighting your classmates over this. The competition's real inside that. And once you get to the facilitator level, you know, you're dealing with your just micro, like, this is my school, this is what we're doing, this is what we're doing. But then when I got to this new level where I'm seeing behind the curtain a little bit. And holy cow, it is so much. I mean, just today we done the Tech Support Olympiad this morning, and we did that live. That was a group of about 6 of us that put that together. And then I was doing opening session, and there was a whole production team behind the scenes, but also like 3 of us were kind of jockeying that with all the kid workers. And then I just left Make 48 competition we just did. And so, like, it is nonstop moving chess pieces around and just really hoping for the best. But really, we had a student walk up just a minute ago. It was one of our leadership kids. You see these yellow lanyards walking around. Yeah. And honestly, we couldn't do it without those because there's 24 of us.
Yeah.
And there are probably 2,500 of them running around here.
Yeah.
So kind of just keeping the wheels on. The kids that step up, you're talking about how important leaders are. The student leaders are also insanely important. And
we've seen a lot. You know, this is my 4th year at East, and I've got to know some of those student leaders and have seen them now in college being successful.
Absolutely.
And I think that a lot of testament goes to the East program and how much influence the program has in their lives and gives them so much positive energy, you know, and gives them the ability to be successful in what they want to do down the road in any of this.
Absolutely. I mean, also just the exposure they get to different things. I mean, in these classrooms, most of them look like mini maker spaces. So they're going in, they're seeing 3D printers, they're seeing laser cutters, they're getting, she's probably already started playing with game design.
Yeah.
Like, there's a good chance she has, at the very minimum, 3D modeled something.
Yeah.
Like, and so just that exposure to that these kids she's not saying that absentmindedly, like saying, I want to be a game designer. She knows what looks like.
Yeah, exactly.
And
exactly.
I just don't know that you get that kind of diversity in a singular classroom anywhere else. East is really it's honestly just the ability to go in and try something. You don't have to specialize. I'm not trying to tell a kid, you make your decision in 9th grade, that's what you're doing for the rest of your life. I'm saying try something and see what sticks.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And this has been a lot of fun. Thank you for putting up with our shenanigans and all that. And one of the things about, like tomorrow I'm going to be presenting on how you tell stories with audio, audio storytelling and that, and just different ways that people can be able to help do that, because we're teaching that here, a different way of being able to think about those things. We need Justice and others to help, be able to keep up telling those stories about game design and other things.
I've always said East looks more like a humanities class that does anything. We're telling stories, and that may be in different mediums, but we tell stories, whether that is through GIS, whether it's through video, whether it's through audio. Game design, play a video game and tell me you're not watching a story.
Exactly.
I mean,
exactly.
If I get on Red Dead, I'm doing it for the story.
And I speak from a sports emphasis, part of it. The video game and television look so much alike now because of the enhancements of the technology and how the two brands have been able to collide and collaborate so much. And it's something like the East Initiative that helps kickstart that.
Well, and I think you're spot on. Storytelling is the heart of it all. I mean, when you go to a booth, these kids are telling their stories.
Exactly.
And so that is the heart of what we're doing. We're
and they're
teaching them
comfortable doing it.
Absolutely.
We don't see that hardly in this generation anymore. How comfortable somebody like Justice is with that microphone in front of her face, willing to talk.
She's ready
and
to go.
enjoy it.
Yeah.
You don't see that, but you see it here, and it carries on.
And we love having students like Justice and others that have been here telling their stories. And the thing is, it's a beautiful, diverse, inclusive environment where we want everyone to be involved and everyone's got a place. And that's kind of what we feel like at A-State too. Everyone's got a place, they belong, and we want them. So that's one of those things.
I found my people at A-State in the weirdest way. I was actually in Mr. Perkins' class.
I know for a fact he's listening.
I know he's listening for sure.
And he taught a night class over After Effects. And I came to a couple classes, and I came to him and I said, hey, man, this is going to sound weird, but I play on the Quidditch team, and we practice on Tuesday and Thursday nights. What is it like if I'm a little bit late? And he was like, that's funny. Yeah, do that. So I ran around.
He's probably begging you to be late just so he could have that story. Absolutely.
Well, I would Tuesday and Thursday nights. I was running around my little broom between my legs playing Quidditch.
Awesome. Why wasn't that on ASU-TV? Come on.
We were.
Oh, you were?
They came out once. They
I
got
think
us.
We need to get that back on air.
They got us out there. It was a good
time. That's my goal
time.
when I get back. Absolutely.
Definitely got to do that for sure.
Thank you, Justice, for joining us. Jason,
thank you so much
for everything. We appreciate it.
We appreciate it so much.
And hey, this will be a year-to-year thing for us because it's successful. Students have loved doing it, and we're going to continue this in our partnership with the East Initiative for years and years to come.
Well, thank y'all for everything y'all do. We appreciate you guys.
All right, perfect.
Thank you so much.
Thank y'all.
All right, you're listening to Red Wolf Radio. East Con
25.
There we go.
ASU-TV, covering all your favorite sports. From Red Wolf Roundtable to Westside Football and more, ASU-TV has you covered. Tune in now to ASU-TV for news and coverage on these sports and more.
Say experience counts, it's experience that counts for a lifetime.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you how.
Well, I will tell you that it has been such a great day being out here at East.
Yep.
By the way, Johnathan Reaves, the GOAT, Dustin Sullivan.
Nope, put that on your name as well.
On here. We've been having a great time here just talking to kids and talking to parents and
teachers.
Thanks to Jason Blake for joining us earlier.
Yep.
Once again, shout-outs going to the people that made this happen. Galen Perkins, thank you so much, my friend. Kim McDaniel.
Dr. Gina Hogue. Dr. Sharice Jones-Branch.
Absolutely.
Dr. Jill Simons helping us with recruiting materials and everything as well.
I mean, it's been really, really good. And here's the thing. We're going to be back doing this over and over and over again. Oh, we're not done yet.
We still got
a little
26 minutes.
A little bit to go. I mean, Jason was like, hey, y'all stay as long as you want, but it does close at 4:30.
Yeah. Unless you want to be locked in, and then we're just going to go late night.
Yeah.
Late night Reaves and Sullivan. I don't know if anybody wants that.
No, I don't know. I mean, we better not press our luck,
No.
because it's been going pretty good so far. But, at least for the people who've texted us, they said, y'all are doing great.
Yeah. A lot of compliments. Appreciate everybody listening in.
Absolutely.
And
we haven't driven any people off, I don't think, yet.
No. Like I said, even some faculty emeritus have been sent the link listening, such as the great Colin Pillow. Has listened.
Yes.
I haven't heard any confirmation, but I know Dr. Mary Jackson Pitts.
Yes.
And you've heard her voice several times throughout the day as well. The CMP.
Yeah, on the Creative Media
production promo.
Yeah,
she
absolutely.
is the first voice you hear in that.
And absolutely one of my favorite instructors of all time, because she has helped me out in so many ways and all that, and she's put up with all of my shenanigans.
Same.
As I said, for the people who think about, is this a professional broadcast? Well, I promise we teach students to do it better than what we're doing it today.
Yeah.
So
we'll teach them the technical side, and they can just say whatever they want to an extent.
To an extent, yeah.
We'll
make sure it's family friendly.
An alien walk by. Just
that's
heads
right.
up there.
Oh, speaking of aliens,
I think we're good.
Did you see the alien the other day that went into the space station? Yeah. That was pretty cool.
Thanks to the cosmonaut that did that, I believe it was.
That was pretty
That's
awesome.
called lightening the mood in that situation. Absolutely love that.
Exactly. That was great. And we've seen a couple of superheroes come through.
Yep.
Detectives. We saw actually
some of them have better mustaches than we do.
Yeah, that's very true. And I have to give a shout out to some of the students that have worn those mustaches and picking up all sorts of
stuff. I wouldn't have wore that all day at all.
I mean,
no chance.
No, it would not last for very long at all. But we've had students that have just come up here. They've been wanting to come on the air.
Yep.
They've been learning about our programs, and the fun part is we've been learning about what they've been doing as well.
Yep. I mean, like I said, we've had schools from across the entire state of Arkansas.
And
come by the booth, come by all these booths. And, and I've given them shout-outs before, but we've had instructors, professors, faculty people here from Arkansas State University here all day, giving of their time. Probably had to, teach some courses another way, give some assignments.
Yep.
But they've been here because they care about the future of our university, and they care about the future just in general.
What I've learned today is I know where Cutter Morning Star is.
There you go.
I've learned that, so I feel like I work on my geography a little bit.
Yeah.
What I've also learned is that you were talking about storytelling earlier.
Yep.
I talked to our chancellor one time, Dr. Todd Shields, and he told me, he said, one of the things is that we want to ensure that everyone is telling the story about what kind of impact Arkansas State has been making.
Yeah.
And the way to be able to do that is definitely for our educators, because we have teachers, and God bless the teachers. Thank you so much for the teachers who do the amazing job that they do. They're all over the state of Arkansas. We have graduates in our College of Education that are teaching in every school district.
Yep.
And we've seen several of them who've come by, thrown a Wolves up, and be able to talk about the stories of what they, when they went through school and all that, and what Arkansas State's meant to them. And now we're just wanting them to pass along that story, too.
Why am I just now realizing that Lockheed Martin has a booth right across from us? That is so cool.
That is awesome.
Just now realized that.
Well, we've had, and this is a good problem to have, we've had tons of students that have been here.
Yes.
Every time we've gone on the air, pretty much, we've had students who are like, hey, we want to talk, which is great.
And for the investment in the state as a whole,
yeah,
I believe every college or university that has programs associated with East or STEM is here.
Yes.
And it's fantastic. I know we're Arkansas State folks, but we care about the state as a whole. And some of these students may come to us, some may go elsewhere. But if they stay in state, it's good for everybody.
It is. It really is. And it's one of the things also that no matter what no matter what they go into, and that media is a part of that.
Yep.
And maybe we're going to give them an opportunity to be able to think about different ways to be able to help tell stories or make a side hustle or to be able to do other things. And so, yeah, it's been great to hear. I'm 50 years old, and I'll tell you, when I went through some of the booths earlier and saw what some of the students were doing and then also been listening to the stories of it, I'm blown away and super impressed.
Yeah.
I love these kids. This is amazing.
I can tell, though, we're getting towards the end of the day.
Yep.
Some of these students are starting to drag
They are.
a little.
They are. It's
I think
kind of
they're
like
starting to drag a little, too.
It's like when you start off the day and you go to an amusement park.
Yeah, but they
ready to go?
They come in all gung-ho because they've had that opening session.
Yeah.
That started at 9:30 this morning. And they come into the exhibit area and into the Tinker space by 10:30, and it was like you open the doors, and it was just like a mad dash.
Well, they had cheering going on, and they had all sorts they were loud in there, and that was awesome. They were excited, and they had brought all that excitement in here.
They're all excited for dinner now, too, at this point. Some
And
of them
bed,
were telling us
probably.
Dinner, and this may be the quickest some of these kids have ever gone to sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Is after today. And honestly, their facilitators and their parents and teachers aren't going to complain one bit.
I promise you.
That.
And you know what? And one thing also is that this is life-changing. This is an impact. And for the students that have been here for the first time, this is my second year being here. This is your fourth year being here. For those students that have been here for the first time, this is their impact. And what it means for them, they look forward to this every single year. And what they can carry back. I like what Jason Blake said. We're just going to steal, and we're going to take other ideas and see what we can do and how we can use it in our community.
Because every idea can impact a community in a different way.
Yeah.
In a different positive way.
Exactly.
Most importantly.
Exactly. It's fantastic. So we're going to be here for a little bit longer. We're going to see who else is going to come by, stop by. But we want to thank you for listening as we've been here live at EastCon
25
Hot Springs.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
ASU-TV, covering all your favorite sports. From Red Wolf Roundtable to West Side football and more, ASU-TV has you covered. Tune in now to ASU-TV for news and coverage on these sports and more.
Here to deliver the latest news on A-State sports, ranging from football, basketball, baseball, and more.
I'm your host, Tristan Harlan, alongside your other host, Cooper Melder.
Red Wolf Roundtable is your local sports source.
Tune in to Red Wolf Roundtable to get your fix on sports talk and news.
I think one of the things I learned at Arkansas State was life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you respond to it, and that's just something that I live by.
A-State is home, and they're going to treat you like you're a part of the family.
You know, just because it's going to annoy you, I know. All right. Yeah, we're here at East. We're having a good time, talking to folks, learning some things. We've been learning a lot here.
Yeah.
Students have been coming by. And, you know, that's also part of the theme, too, where it says, if you know, you know. That's been one of the things we've been talking about here, is if you know, you know. So I think we might have a return visitor.
Oh,
coming in here, because Mr. Preston Watts from
Yes, sir.
Wynn was on and joined us earlier. I don't think you were actually here. I think you'd stepped off for just a little bit.
Yep.
okay.
But here we are back.
Awesome.
So welcome back, sir. Thank you for joining us again.
Yep.
How are things?
I just been going around checking out booths.
You know, the one thing I like about this gentleman right here, this young guy.
Sharp-dressed man.
I mean, he could be a banker. I almost asked him for a loan. You know, seriously. I mean, he's got the three-piece suit kind of thing going.
It's solid.
It's
Some people call me like mob bosses.
A mob boss? Okay.
Yeah,
all right. Mob boss. Well,
anyway.
We I don't know where to go with that. Usually I have a snazzy comeback. I usually don't have that. Okay, so we're going to do that. So when some of the different booths from when we talked to you earlier, what have you seen anything that just kind of stood out to you? Something that you've really like, wow, you know?
Yes. I passed by a booth that had was a train themed booth back there, and yeah, you hear those whistles in the back?
Yeah.
You
that.
can get it from the train booth.
Huh.
Nice.
Pretty interesting.
That's fantastic. Of course, that's great for the kids to be able to do, and that we've been hearing them definitely throughout the day, the whistles and all that. So that is fantastic.
Yeah.
And of course, everyone has got the ribbons that are going too.
Lord, I've seen some of them, like, they have so many ribbons, they're dragged on the floor, or they have to throw them onto your shoulder.
Wrapped around.
Wrapped around.
I see that every year, and I'm like, holy smokes.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, how are you not tripping over those things?
I know. Well, some probably did.
Yeah, I'm sure that probably did happen a couple times in that. So, yeah, this has been fun.
He's got several.
Yep.
You've got several there.
I got several right here.
Yeah, you do. Very cool.
Oh, and I do like that one there that says what it's Midland in
Midland
Black.
in
We
Black.
saw the
That's
Men in Black.
Very cool.
Yeah, Men in Black.
Midland in Black.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. That's fantastic. So.
I've seen a lot of the ones that say in my organ donation era.
Oh, yeah.
What-
I passed by one that said that had an organ donate. It was like organ
Okay.
donation themed.
Okay. very
That's
cool.
fantastic.
Very cool.
And all these different ideas, as I said, it's just great how you are able to hear about all the different things.
Yeah.
And once again, going back to what everyone, what they're passionate about and the story they're wanting to tell. So that's great.
It's great.
You coming back next year?
Yes, yes I am.
Very good.
Because East Conference is one of the funnest things I've ever done.
Yeah.
We'd love to hear it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love the hype. The hype is just crazy.
He used that earlier, was the hype.
The hype.
Once again, and if you know, you know.
If you know,
All
you
that.
know.
Awesome.
That sounds great.
Perfect.
Sir,
Thanks,
thank
Preston.
you. Appreciate it so much. We're going to take a quick break. We come back. We're going to wrap it up here from East Con.
25.
Hot Springs. Red Wolf Radio.
When you say experience counts, It's experience that counts for a lifetime.
Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
ASU-TV, shows like Red Wolf Roundtable, ASU-TV News, Westside Football, and more. Gain real-life experience while doing what you love. Get involved with ASU-TV today.
Students should watch ASU-TV just to see the creativity that a college student can get. The creativity that some of these students have is truly amazing. Getting that experience can really just take you further, and I feel like our program does that for a lot of students.
Red Wolf Radio is a student-led organization at Arkansas State University wanting to hear your takes on pop culture, music, the news, and college life. Just about anything you can think of. Located in the Education and Communications building on campus, we are always looking for more volunteers. So if you're an Arkansas State University student, no matter the major, and this is something that interests you, shoot us an email at redwolfradio@astate.edu. That's redwolfradio@astate.edu. Let them hear you how.
Broadcasting live from the East Conference in Hot Springs, Arkansas, the Hot Springs Convention Center on Red Wolf Radio. Johnathan Reaves, Dustin Sullivan.
Howdy.
Howdy. We're here.
That's all I can get out at this point.
Is your brain jello, my friend?
No, I want some Jell-O. Thanks for that.
We're
going to have to go somewhere that has a good dessert.
We will have to do that
tonight.
for sure.
We had candy last night from Rocket Fizz, but we're going to have to.
It's going to have to be legit.
We're going to have to splurge tonight.
Yeah.
The pancakes have worn off.
Yeah. Is that why you were slumped over earlier?
No.
You're just
No. Man.
It was like, because that's one of the things when you have something like that is like pancakes or something like that, it just kind of, you get kind of in like a pancake coma or something like that, or you can,
when it's
something like that can happen.
Pancakes the size of my head with an apple kind of compote on it, and had candy pecans inside the batter, and
it
was sort of butter that was, I think the butter was just, no words.
I've got a word. Well, I do have a word for it. It was sinful.
Oh,
it was sinful.
Lord bless us.
Seriously. It was like, get thee behind me, but not too far.
Yeah.
One of those things in that. But we were, But
that was at Best Court Restaurant right at our hotel, Best Court Cottages. Shout out to them for the fantastic hospitality.
Absolutely.
These days that we're here in Hot Springs.
Yes.
If you're listening and looking for a getaway in the Hot Springs area, we extremely recommend
the cottages.
The cottages are super clean, super friendly, super. The words I'm looking for escape me at this point. Super hospitable.
It is something that here's the one thing too. It supports local.
Yes,
it's locally owned.
Yep.
It's locally operated.
Absolutely.
And it is a fantastic opportunity for people to be able to just kind of get away, and it's kind of set back a little bit, not really on the main strip. It's kind of set back, so you get that opportunity to take a break, and enjoy it. So
I agree.
I have a feeling that when we go back to our rooms, we will definitely be crashing, probably.
Yeah,
and all that.
We may need to have a rest period before dinner. We've been going. If I look here exactly, we are at the 6 hour and 3 minute mark.
6 hours and 3 minutes. My goodness.
when we were finally able to go live on Red Wolf Radio a little bit after that, but we have been going for 6 hours.
Mr. Donovan Lee with Arkansas State
Howdy,
University.
sir.
You want to join us for a second?
Put a headset on. Come on, we got time.
Yeah, absolutely. We're not going to tell you no, sir.
No way.
So
Donovan Lee with Arkansas State University.
Once again, another one of our
Admissions.
rock stars. Going to put your mic down there a little bit.
Well, we got to be able to hear you.
Yeah, of course. So, Donovan, tell us about what you do at Arkansas State, my friend.
So I'm an admissions counselor. So what I do is I get people to come to A-State as students. So we go around to high schools in Arkansas. My territory is South Arkansas.
Okay.
So everything below Little Rock is basically mine.
Yeah.
So what I do is I go to college fairs, I do lunchtime visits, I do counselor 101s, and basically I tell kids about the financial aid we have, different admissions requirements like GPA, ACT scores, financial aid, FAFSAs, and we also walk them through the application if they're interested in that. And then we tell them the next steps once they get accepted as to how to go about officially getting registered. So
perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you for the work that you're doing.
Yes. No
'cause I know
problem.
that work is so important to be able to bring people to Arkansas State. So we appreciate it.
And as an admissions counselor, you have to know pretty much everything about every program.
Everything.
Every school,
we spent
every
2
college.
weeks in the summertime going
Yeah.
to everybody's departments, and we literally
Perfect.
studied programs, curriculums, all
That's
of that.
awesome.
So, yeah, when kids come to us and ask us questions, we have some kind of an answer.
That's great.
Yeah, exactly.
That's great.
Yes.
If they came and asked me questions, I could give them an answer. It might not be the right one,
but it'll be an answer.
Anything beyond school media journalism, I'm like, A-State.edu.
Yeah, yeah.
Come by and see them, you know.
So we're like what the equivalent of the first line of defense to the body would be. We're the
Yes.
first people that they see.
Yeah.
So when we get questioned, we have to know something.
Exactly.
So it's important. I tell people, they're like, "How are you so knowledgeable?" I'm like, "I know a little bit about a lot of
You
things."
know enough.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then you know everybody to contact. and
Exactly.
That's key.
Yeah.
As well. What do you hear from prospective students in terms of, our school media and journalism? How much of the interest level is there in the area of the state that you recruit out of?
There's quite a few in South Arkansas. A lot of them are interested in cinematography.
Great.
A lot of them want to do like documentaries or make their own movies.
Yep.
And then there are those who are like, I just want to be like a journalist.
Okay.
So how can I like do that?
Yep.
Most of them start with the writing, but then I tell them about the different opportunities about
Sure.
like doing the ESPN partnership with you
Yep.
all and
Yep.
things like that. So
Yep.
there are things outside of just the surface knowledge of media and journalism. Because I didn't learn until I got to high school what an MMJ was.
Yeah.
And I was like, multimedia journalism, which basically means you're versatile. You're a
doing
jack of all
everything.
trades.
You're
You do
doing
everything.
this. You're doing
Yep.
television.
Exactly.
So,
and then the big push as well is the creativity that the students get in the creative media production. And then anytime you put the word sports next to something with sports media,
automatically attracts interest.
clicks. You're like,
Yes.
oh, that's ESPN. That's Fox Sports. That's sports on TV. I get
Yes.
to talk about sports. I get to, go to sporting events. I always tell students in sports media, you can't beat it because I'm going to give you a chance to go to a sporting event. You're going to go for free. There's going to be some free food
can't
around
beat that.
somewhere.
Right,
And you get to cover a sporting event.
Yes.
If that's what I would tell, folks like you.
Yeah.
That's the push for sports media. You get to work in the live atmosphere of sports where you never know what's going to happen. And there's so much freebie stuff that you can get.
So much freebie stuff.
Freebie stuff
And
that you get involved with.
And as I've said many times today, if it's free, it's for me. That's
Yep.
exactly.
That needs to be the slogan. If it's
Yeah.
free, it's for me.
Yeah.
And I actually have a degree in digital media production.
Fantastic.
So I went to another school. I went to
Yeah.
Henderson, but
Okay.
my end goal is to get my master's in sports media from A-State,
Awesome.
and then go on to be either an athletic director or my dream is to be the next Stuart Scott. So I want to work for ESPN
That would be awesome.
and do play-by-play.
Well,
and things
as somebody that worked at ESPN back in the day, I had a chance to work with Stu Scott.
Wow.
He is awesome. So great to work with. You guys like Stu Scott, Scott Van Pelt. You want to see a return to those type of guys on like Sports Center and any other shows.
As a kid, I was waking up at 9 on a Saturday to go watch Stu and Scott.
Yep.
Yep. One of the best.
That's why when those two were together,
Yes.
it wasn't Stuart Scott and Scott Van Pelt. It was Stuart Scott Van Pelt.
Yep.
That's how they said their
It was.
names.
Yeah.
It was jumbled together because you knew you were getting
And
a
here's the
2-for-1
thing.
deal.
At Arkansas State, we can teach students how to do that.
And that is
Exactly.
important.
Yes.
That is very important.
Yep.
So,
Well,
yeah.
and for the journalism people, tell them. Delta Digital News, our online news service.
The Herald.
Yes.
The
The
Herald.
Herald.
Yep.
And that. we're in a collaborative environment now where it's like, there's a lot of media stations that are working with, it's like all these media companies are working together. So it might be that you have a newspaper that wants an accompanying podcast or wants an accompanying series. And we can teach students to do that here, and that's what we're doing is saying, okay, you can do and just tell stories in different ways.
Yeah.
Because that's what the media outlets are looking for.
Exactly. And I actually, surprisingly enough, I have my own podcast. That was something I learned in undergrad. So this is me brushing up on my skills. I haven't done it in a while. So
there you go.
And people have been asking me, when are you going to do a new season? I'm like, you know what? I may go talk to the media and journalism people and see how I can get into that.
We can make that happen.
We can make that work. The technology is easy. I mean, we're literally running off this board into my computer.
And see,
I learned
it the simplified way of you go to voice notes on your phone, record it, and then put it into a software, take the noise ambience out, and then just layer it and go about it. So,
bingo. So many ways to be able to do it, but we can tell students how. Show them
we
how
can
to be
show
able
them
to
all
do
the
it.
ways
to
do it, whichever one they're comfortable with.
Definitely.
Exactly.
So it works out very well.
And one of my things this year actually is I want to get into play-by-play and color commentary. So I'm trying to figure out how to go about doing that.
That is the gentleman right there.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Hello.
Divine timing.
He is
Look
our
at that.
sports media
Here's
guy.
what I suggest, and here's something we've talked about a little bit in our 6 hours we've been on it.
6 hours.
We've been on air
pretty
since
much.
10:30 this morning.
Oh, wow.
Yes, we've been going nonstop.
Okay.
Video games.
Yes.
Using video games, turn the commentators off, call it.
Wow.
There's your practice.
Okay.
Go CPU. You don't have to play. You watch. Get the rosters in front of you. Stats, because they're all going to match.
Yeah.
If you have updated rosters, whatever game, whether it be Madden, FIFA, MLB The Show, the new college football game.
Wow.
Turn off
I never thought about it like that.
Turn
That's
off
crazy.
the commentators and just have the nat sound. Call it. There's your practice.
That's the way to do it.
That's the way to do it. And then you build your way up to the actual persons live on live stuff.
Yeah.
But with the video game, you can do it hundreds of times.
Absolutely.
Repetition. is where it's at. So
and have them contact me on the journalism.
Yep.
area,
Yes.
Because that definitely is what we want to do.
I was a sports writer too. I was doing it all. I was at MMJ. So
I love to hear
love it.
I love to hear it.
It's
Good deal.
fantastic.
So let's talk real quick about March Madness since it starts this week.
Oh, here we go.
So what are we looking at? Because I know.
Well, for the women, we want A-State women to go as far as they can.
We got dealt a bad hand.
We did get
it's a situation of you win your conference and then you play in Storrs, Connecticut against UConn.
Against one of the greatest college basketball coaches.
You got the short end of the stick. But
Gino Auriemma. But, it's still great. First time in school history.
Definitely.
To make the NCAAs. I think there was an expectation of a little bit of a better seed, but hey, we've seen 15s beat 2 before.
Yep.
We
saw a 16 beat a 1 2 years ago.
It's happened in the women before that, and it's happened twice in the men.
So anything is possible.
If you're talking about the men, it's at this point you could pick any of the SEC teams.
There's 14 of them, so
14.
anything could happen.
They broke the record for the most teams out of a conference. And people are like, oh, that's not fair to the others. Well, do better.
Yep.
Do better.
Build a stronger schedule.
I'll tell you probably who the hottest team in college basketball is right now is Florida.
They're going to be dangerous next week.
Yeah.
They're going to be dangerous.
You could probably there's a chance you could see an all-SEC Final Four the way it worked out.
I was listening to another podcast earlier from CBS Sports, and they were saying everybody has Auburn in the Final Four. I actually don't think they get there. I think
tough.
They've lost the last 4.
Yeah.
So they have to get real streaky in the next 2 weeks. And anything could happen in March, and we all know that.
Yep.
I do have them at least getting to the 4. I don't think they go to a national championship game.
No.
Florida, if they have to see Florida, I haven't looked at which side of the bracket yet they're on. But
so if it works out, say it's an all-SEC Final Four, you're going to have Auburn and Florida in one national semifinal.
Oh, yeah.
And then in terms of other SEC, if I'm looking here in the East Regional on the upper Alabama.
Yep.
And then in the Midwest on the lower right, Tennessee is a 2 in that region.
Yeah.
So you could easily have Auburn, Florida, Alabama,
and
Tennessee
in
a Final Four.
That is crazy.
Wow.
And if you're the SEC network, you're eating that crap up for
definitely.
days.
Definitely.
You're moving your entire production to San Antonio for the Final Four.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you are John Shire, do you play Cooper tomorrow?
I think you need to at least play him for some part of the first half until they won't play tomorrow. They'll actually play the next day.
Saturday. Okay.
No, they'll play Friday.
Friday. Okay.
Yeah, because their first four, the teams that they won't know who they play until tonight.
Gotcha.
Between American and Mount St. Mary's in that first four.
Okay. So
tonight.
I have American.
Yep.
I have American in that game.
Yeah, I could see that. And then the other one is Texas and Xavier. And my Lord, for all the talk, the negativity of North Carolina getting in the tournament, they destroyed San Diego State.
They made a statement the other day.
We're bringing March Madness to East Conference, folks, and I absolutely love it.
When a politician comes out and alleges corruption
because the AD at North Carolina is the
chairman of the committee.
The NCAA committee, and you know they had to cover themselves by having the co-chair of the committee, who is Keith Gill, who's the commissioner of the Sun Belt Conference, which Arkansas State is in.
Yep.
He had to be on all the interviews.
Yeah.
Everything. Whether it was on CBS Sports, or, CBS Sports Network, or ESPN, or any of those. It was both the chair and the co-chair, and that never happened.
Never. And because they knew it was the co-chairs, they knew somehow North Carolina is getting into this tournament, which is crazy.
But March Madness here, and I know there's a lot of students here, too, that love sports. They're going to be watching. We're going to be going back home. Sorry, we're going to be listening to basketball.
Yeah, right, exactly. That's okay.
In advance.
No, it's all right.
You're going to get sick of the March Madness thing.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Nobody gets sick.
And let's not discredit either the NIT.
Yes,
because that tournament is going to be very entertaining
the NIT,
to see.
I mean, there was a time back in the 80s and 90s where the NIT was more popular.
It definitely was. It definitely was.
And it's getting back to it. And now there's another tournament as well that I think Fox Sports is hosting, and it's at a Las Vegas.
I think I heard mention of that, yeah.
It's actually, the team wins, they get money put into their NIL fund.
Yes, I heard about that. Okay.
So that's going to be a big deal coming up.
That'll be cool.
But with all that, I can always rotate it back into Arkansas State University. Perfect, thank you. You can always find opportunities to work in sports media through those entities. More and more of these tournaments, more and more of these opportunities are going to need production people. And we're one of the best universities to provide people to work those events.
I had a student come to my table recently, and she said one of the reasons I'm choosing A-State is because you get hands-on training when you get there.
Day one.
Day one.
If you pull anything from the School of Media and Journalism and you tell people, the phrase experience from day one is what we push.
Yes.
Definitely.
Because experience counts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
100%.
Let's wrap it up. They're telling us to get the heck out of here.
Exactly. In other words,
you ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here.
They have put up with our shenanigans long enough.
6 hours. Right?
Exactly. That's right. So thank you, Donovan. We appreciate everything that you do, my friend.
You're welcome. I appreciate y'all, too.
Thank you so much.
Donovan Lee, admissions counselor at Arkansas State University.
We love him.
Yes.
He's great.
Save the best for last on the guest on the 6.5-hour megathon.
Come on.
I love it. I love it.
Perfect. Thank you, Donovan.
Perfect.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
You're the best, dude. We appreciate
All right,
you.
Johnathan.
Yes.
We did it.
We did.
6
Some
hours.
people didn't know how in the world we would do it.
But we did.
And we did.
Brother, it's been fantastic.
I mean,
it's
seriously.
been so much fun.
It has been a lot of fun with you,
we
bud.
pulled it off. And we interviewed, I don't know, almost guessed close to 75 to 100 students.
Yeah, probably so.
That came over here
They
and
came by,
talked
had a good time.
On air. And it just talks to the confidence and the passion that these students at Reaves have.
Absolutely.
And like I said, you got to give credit to their faculty, advisors, their teachers, their parents, other family that have been here. It's so cool to see.
It really is.
So cool to be a part of.
Absolutely. So we look forward to doing it again next year.
Yep.
And all that. So thank you all for listening today. Thanks once again to all the people behind the scenes who worked and be able to get us on the air, be able to do everything. Mr. Galen Perkins, Kim McDaniel, Dr. Gina Hogue, Dr. Shreese Jones-Branch, Dr. Jill Simons, so many others who've been working on this. If we left the name out, we apologize.
Yep.
But know that we love you.
Yes.
And we appreciate you so much. That's going to do it.
That's it.
We're out.
We're out, brother.
All right, sounds good. EastCon
25.
Live from Hot Springs. Y'all have a good night.
See you, everybody.